see how tall you are compared to someone else, you can use that. That's all. It was requested. It was requested by Apex because he thought there were very tall people, and it was disturbing him because he's a tall guy, I guess. So if you wanna, yeah, the high creep is real. So if you wanna measure how tall you are, you can go over there. I think officially our limit is supposed to be 8 feet. So if you do go over 8 feet, just be aware that it's gonna be a bit uncomfortable in certain parts of the map because it's not designed for very tall people.
No, your ass is just too fast to get through the door. That's the consequence.
Navi's are shortest.
Your ass is too fat to be
You
camera.
must canonically play.
Now who's the tallest?
Like so.
Yes, exactly. Exactly it. So, any other notes from you?
You want to tell me anything about the
Bear woman, probably.
Probably, actually.
The tower? I was told the tower is wrong around. I'll be flipping it next week. But,
What?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's 180 degrees.
What?
yeah, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You won't even notice.
Everything is completely fine. That is the main. That is the main
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, there's also a bunch of new muskets as well. So if you're one of the people who likes to play with muskets, they're all in the armory, so you can go have fun with those.
They are props. You can pick them up. Also for those who do have it, we added one more area that has VOC light faking into it, slowly making the map as we understand what the heck is going on. If you see anything odd with the lighting, do let us know. Still working on it. But slowly we're adding more and more rooms to it. That being said, if you using Poyomi 9.2, I forgot what the little tune one and the mochi numbers were, but the latest updates. Thank you. If you just use those shaders, you don't have to do anything extra. It just automatically works with light volumes. It is possibly the easiest update you'll ever have to do for lighting.
Nice.
Other than that, we do also have a little off-map thing going on today. If you saw supporting cast chat, then you already know that's going on today. If you are at all interested in helping us out, we would love to have you, as per usual. If you didn't mark in there but still are interested today, we are still in need of numbers, so any help is appreciated. You can go ahead and make your way over that direction, and we can talk about more deets and everything over there. Other than that, though, if that's all of our final notes, then we should be good to unleash you guys to wake up into the waking realm.
I don't want to wake up.
Oh, wait, there is one last thing that we do have to do. And it requires this young lady right here.
Oh, this young unicorn lady.
Horse.
Uh-oh.
Hans.
Hans.
I fucking hate you.
One last thing before we go, everyone.
My stream when I run it.
Remember the elf. There you go.
I am yelling. Ah!
Oh shit.
Anyway.
Skyler's is getting angry.
This horse got attitude.
Anyway, so this does relate to the playlist thing, and I just want to say, sometime either after this session or the day tomorrow, the same time as our session start, I'm planning to have a little photo shoot for everyone who wants to who has like a song or just wants to have a photo taken of themselves and ready for the playlist and that. I could probably help with musics and that, music selection, but I will be honest, I'm probably not the best when it comes to picking songs and that. So
Mamma mia.
Thank you.
That's all right.
How dare you speak the word of my people?
What the fuck?
All right.
I didn't plan on picking a song there. I just put a list of the songs I'm considering.
The horde
That's
is ready
it.
to be unleashed.
that's fine.
Please go into your session.
Okay, I'll
We'll
leave.
hit roosters here in a little bit.
Give me just a moment before we start.
All right, I'll meet you inside of the.
If you
I'll meet
do,
inside the house.
I should possibly be free. So if you do want help taking photos, if you do want help taking photos tomorrow, I'm more than happy to help. I hope we should be free. So.
That sounds good then.
Figure out where they are.
I love taking photos. It's like kind of my hobby to do photography.
I guess I can
and
have you be like the main camera person then if you want.
They told me that they would have
I should, yeah. You know what? It's a combat mission for Rosewood tomorrow, so I'm not really interested. I'll show up.
Oh shit, Rosewood tomorrow. I completely didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
That would.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go because it's a combat mission, and I'm just not really as interested anymore. So.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'll help out. I'll help out.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're not basically like way like he's not gonna.
I don't want to play right now because he played you solid the entire session.
The planning for in regards to the situation where she's coming with all that stuff.
Hang on, let me pull up yours. I remember you had the funny notes.
Today's the day. Today.
You way I wanted to be. In the fuck am I?
Do you want to see something?
What is it?
Right
We. Oh. I am now God. I have escaped reality. Oh fuck! I found a hole in the reality and I fell to my death.
What?
Clinic.
I've killed you. That was one less patient.
Actually, I will get eggs real quick just to let her know. So,
Yeah, apparently only the French really did that. Like, I don't think the British did that. At least probably not. Apparently one of the reasons that the muskets for the French were
When you put your hand away from your head,
So he's already up.
I didn't know if
What did he do this time?
sorry.
I don't know. I don't have a reason.
And then the second half, which is stalking the
Hey.
party, shooting at him.
Once you hit start, I need to show you something at the
Sure.
clinic.
Oh, wait, there's something. Okay, you can show me now.
do it. I saw how
Okay, yeah, this way.
She's probably in here.
Yeah, I know.
No, no, that won't work in here.
God, this new menu. I hate it.
Just teleport to the clinic quick. Yeah.
In here?
Ah,
Oh. Uh-oh.
up here.
Up here?
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, something got shifted.
Here.
Okay.
Otto, you
Hi.
fuck!
I'll go get a box. Hold on.
Rhea.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of pops members.
Go in there and be dead.
Yeah, I wonder what got
I think
shifted.
pop got shifted.
I mean, if
Nikki,
you look,
go in there
there's
and be
there's
dead.
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
Oh, so what happened is because the fact that this door is so much bigger, he had to pull it out because it used to be here. Yep. Same for you. Is that what the May said you had a right
Ooh.
introducing the character today? He's looking for something you need help with. Alright, well, I may need your help. What? Oh, that's not whatever.
Oh yeah. We also have two others in here. I think we have I think Ursula was still in here, wasn't they?
I was asking Ursula was in here.
Yeah, I think Ursula. Still don't even have the rest of our people in here.
Yeah, I'ma just Just give me more details when it happens.
Yep.
Is everyone stable?
Yeah, yes, we've been watching them overnight, but everyone is okay.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I should have been awake for this.
Extra hands. We had all the help in the world and were barely able to make it. I don't blame you for not being around. Whatever they faced was far greater than it should have been.
Jasmine said they were bandits.
Bandits with
Mm,
muskets, guns, lots of them.
Ow.
Thank you again. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
You. It's you I should be worried about. Oh, you and
Ow.
them. Oh,
Me?
please,
It's
please
appreciated.
lay down.
We're alive, so it's something.
That's the main thing. Huh?
Alive, I can feel my toes. It's a wonderful day.
Well, that's good. Do you feel any pain? I'm guessing. Do you feel any pain anywhere? Has it healed since yesterday?
I still feel pain where I got shot. I got shot in the back, didn't it? I guess it went through. So
You're fine with light magic, correct?
sure. I've never had any response to magic. They're negative.
Actually, I do remember healing you before. What she's doing, she's just relieving the pain. There's no healing.
I knew you had a beautiful glow, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Supposedly,
check up on the
I think I heard. Supposedly there's a meeting today about everything, so I'm gonna try and get it there.
Yeah. It might be early morning, or at least probably until after the fog sets. Oh wait, there is no fog.
Okay.
If you're fine with a wheelchair, we can probably get you to there in wheelchair. If you're fine with, if you're able to sit upright.
With some help, I might be able to.
For now, let's have you rest.
I'd appreciate it. You'll know where I am.
We'll check up on the rest.
seems like.
She was at least stable during the night. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it is a good thing. If she were to need to be taken out of the clinic today, I suggest at least using the wheelchair.
I can help. Yeah.
Wait, do we have multiple wheelchairs?
I don't think we do.
Only have the one. Varus is probably
I
going to be
volunteer
asleep
as
for a
wheelchair.
while.
If
I volunteer as wheelchair in that case.
if somebody else needs the wheelchair that's more hurt than I am, they can take it. I can hobble my way back home if needed.
Well, we can just get you a walking cane, a walking stick of some sort.
Yeah,
Put most of your weight on
that could work.
Just never saw Varus like this before.
Yeah, that could work. I'll just be painful, but
We can give you a painkiller at least for the very beginning.
she helped my pain already, for now at least.
Yeah.
It's just I need to... I may have been shot in the chest, but I'm probably one of the best conditions at the moment, so somebody at the very least needs to be at the meeting that's gonna happen.
I do.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen Rockrose like this.
I know that at least one of the people that came back with you was taken to the cells.
You mentioned something last night.
Yeah, I'm failing at his name. There's a big guy, he carried like myself and then two of the bandits.
Able to answer questions.
Well,
Amara's
Bellinor.
specifically about the letter that she wants me. She needs to deliver.
Sounded like an alarm was going off
And
for a second.
that one.
No, but
Yeah, if anybody ever hears news about when the meeting happens or starts, please let me know.
understood. We'll try.
We should be able to hear it from. We should be able to hear the bells from the horn from down here.
If not you all, I definitely.
I'll write the horn.
Thank you. I'll stay here for as long as I can, but
You know, this is a little bit boring, isn't it? These news and stuff. What did you guys hear about it?
just
They were.
there were
First
bandits.
group was out trying to find cows or something along that line. Encountered bandits attacking a caravan. Yeah.
No, we fell into an ambush.
Muskets, but they were
There was an ambush.
some ambush. Yes. Some of the muskets were altered, had magic crystals jammed into them to try and make something akin to Magitech, but
So we heard that
did
too,
not.
right? I mean,
Yes,
Otto
did not.
mentioned something like that about it to me. Something about Magitech.
They did not succeed very well. Most of the rifles that had such thing were broken, but
Remember that detail. I was so tired when Desmond told me about it. It just
was a lot to take in. I'm still processing a lot of it. Second group came. Do not know why the second group came. Just know that they did. Oh, right. The second group were mainly guards and were told that by somebody that, oh, there's a criminal out in woods, need help. Please come right now, please.
I believe it
Obviously
was
a trap, but
the ship's captain, one of the
Yes.
one of the ones that had died, currently stationed in the morgue.
was probably trap, but still unsure. Second group came in to help, but bandits had muskets. Many of them fired through. Even Ursula, who has a giant shield and magical armor, was torn through. They did not have enough range down there, and I think very few, so they could not do anything about the muskets from ranged. By the time they could close in,
These are not just random bandits, though. No way, right?
their guns and weapons had marks
That's what
of
I'm saying.
the guns had two separate marks. Some had marks that were cut off, like sanded off so you could not see. Some had East Azmith Trading Company marks, and some had Crimson Corsair.
Crimson
Don't know if they managed to rob a supply or were given these weapons. Any way you spin, these bandits should not have had these.
Yes. If the East Trade Company was the ones that were sanded off, it sounded like they were taken.
Well, some just had logos sanded off and could not tell what they were. The only ones we could tell what they were East Azmith Trading Company and Crimson Corsair. But to point, they might have just, some of them might have sanded off EAC logo to try and not have
Hide the fact.
affiliation. We don't know. Do know that they were far too close for comfort, and there were many more than they managed to kill. This was a couple hours through Nokmar, I believe.
Through Nokmar.
That is actually that is a close.
They didn't. Yes,
Understood.
they head out and came back in less than a couple hours. Same day.
Okay.
We are going to have to. I think big part of meeting is deciding what we are going to do about how close they are and
If
how
from
enjoyable
what I can
many of
probably
ours
gauge
are.
from at least how the town's going to react, they want to. They
would
will most
want to
likely want to
march.
purge. Yeah.
This is my first time seeing
Don't-
these injuries.
All fairness, I was gonna start looking and collecting people for such a thing once I can move.
A lot of scarring. There's a lot of like the
Will
major ones on her
offer
are
help.
4 puncture
I'm
holes
ranged
on
and
her neck
healing.
that
I
look
don't think you
very,
all had.
very gross.
Those that went out did not have
They're
many healers,
bandaged
if
and
any.
stuff, so
That is
Magical
true.
healers.
Technically, we had 2 medics, counting myself, and 2 ranged.
I think they were raiding
Nothing looks like it's waiting.
whoever they were. They were raiding a caravan, correct? Or ambushing a caravan? Or were going to?
No,
You know?
Go on.
You're good, I'm assuming.
no, they weren't actively. How it happened was we were following tracks of. Well, it looked like there was signs of an attack, and we were following tracks, and we thought we found like a wounded woman, but she was in fact not wounded. And then shot me.
I see.
Well, she tried to take me hostage, and then I stabbed her, and then she shot me.
Thank you for the info.
This massive artery across the. Yeah.
Your hair is getting very long.
Yeah, after that, it was just downhill. They just kept pouring out of the woodwork.
Fair.
I mean, I had to deal with muskets as well before. Back during the siege. The side that I was on, it was me, Eva, and Phoenix. I had to treat all their bullet wounds.
I've had two once or twice, but not in treating wounds and trying not to get shot.
I am fairly skilled in treating musket wounds, but, you know, getting shot in the back sort of hampers that.
I'm sorry, I'm late to my own death.
Please don't. I don't want to have to do shit.
We were contemplating concepts and ideas.
Get out of the chair. Move forward.
No, it's my chair. Fuck you. I do what I want.
Your torso was part of the chair back. I was trying to.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you tiny.
Under the bed. I'm here now.
Oh no, I'm Eris. Get that up. Get that up. Move up a little bit down and a little forward. Your head's to the pillow.
Down.
Now you're too far back.
I can't see.
Wait, get your head like here. Yeah, there you go. And a little up.
Here?
There you go. Perfect.
Are we good? Okay, I
Yeah, we
can't
good.
see where I'm going. It's all behind me.
Now die.
Now, I get to do the thing
What
that I
the
needed
fuck?
to do and close my eyes.
What a great healer.
I mean,
We're good at our jobs.
I'm a
They can't get
healer,
worse if they
but
die. Anyways, that is true. Yeah, but that is also the like lose.
real
You
quick.
know,
Hold on.
like we've
Real
lost.
quick.
The necromancer.
Has
Don't do that.
the rooster code yet?
Yes,
Yes. Yeah, long time ago.
Okay.
You guys were in there for a while.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna wake up then since it's been cards up for a bit. You guys have been okay.
Cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look, a pretty card.
But yes, that is all information that we know so far. I don't imagine that they're going to want to fight this. We're going to need to more than anything.
I'm awake.
Did he fall off?
oh,
I think he fell off.
Are you alright?
What the fuck was that?
I think she's eating.
What the fuck is she munching on over there? She got snacks in her bed?
Jesus.
You got snacks in there.
Munching on a bandit hand over there?
She got that
Big time
special.
cracker. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Alright, guess we're not in character. Never mind.
We're in character.
No.
We're allowed the silly.
Anyways, a look of pretty card.
I'm worried that half the town is going to go out without a plan.
Alright, I'm gonna have to help you up back on the bed if that's okay.
Going out without a plan will result in what happened to us, unfortunately.
If
Go back to bed.
go back to bed, Amaris. Good night.
Is this bed free? OC? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yet? What? Come on. I want to point to the person that I got my sense of humor from. And the other person that I got my sense of humor from in my brain.
Elamir, if I open my eyes and you just pointed at me, I'm going to be
I
very
gotta go. I gotta go.
Come on.
Light is just as bad, to be fair.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Amaris.
Am I? Everything hurts. Okay.
That means you are alive.
You are still alive.
Am I? Unless you're all dead.
When you
Oh,
die,
you're really
everything
fucked
stops
up.
hurting.
Holds on the shoulder.
I
How do
know.
you know that?
Are we all dead? Because I've...
You know what? No, you're
I'm
so
not going into that.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Good morning.
A little bit of lead poisoning because bullets were leaching into your blood supply. Several bullets were moved from your abdomen. There's so many things that were wrong with you and you pulled through. How delightful.
Who is this thing?
For better, for worse.
They were moved over. Probably for worse, but you know.
Probably for worse.
We've been in Leafside for the past year. It's only downhill from here.
Pain. No.
How you feeling? Good? Yes? No? Need painkiller?
There's still some shrapnel in your
House dog.
I had to
Yeah.
heal over it.
It's okay, hon. You guys are gonna pull it out today, or what's the plan?
We'll see. I was thinking of trying to develop another spell for it first. But I don't know how long that'll take.
Oh, it's morning. What?
There's two.
I was gonna lose you.
Painkillers.
You did for a little bit.
Here's two. Magic one, only need one. We don't know how big you guys are. Two might do.
And then they have them final. Gonna get some of those to the road.
Yeah, we
Sure as
can.
hell
We
wouldn't
can
be
make.
here right now if you didn't bail the shit out of me. Even if there's a little left. You said it's close to the
Oh,
highway.
yes, you
How
agree.
bad we talking?
They have knife edge.
I don't know exactly yet. Can check right now if you want.
It's up to you, hon. I just need to know. I mean, I'm not in much condition to go running around anyways.
Sure, yeah, if they're right.
I must wait
Everything's
for
nice.
God.
To be honest. Let's punch her in the chest and see how close those pieces of shrapnel truly are to her heart.
Well, if you kill me, then I'm gonna come back and haunt your bitch
My point.
ass.
Maybe lay down then.
Exactly.
You kill
If she
her,
dies,
okay.
that means they're really close.
Literally, my
If she
point
survives,
right
it means it's not that bad.
a minute ago.
Then I'm gonna come haunt you, and every single thing you make, I'm going to slightly inconvenience you. Like unscrewing all of the
okay with
bolts
light
in your
magic?
next project just enough to make it fall apart when you move it without you knowing.
Amaris,
know, I might. Yeah.
words cannot describe how elated I am to hear you tormenting me.
Just
Hello.
light magic.
You flatter me.
Yeah, but
Does that
Take all of
Love
his
you too,
spoons and
Pookie.
move them somewhere else.
know.
How you doing?
Don't do that.
I'm doing okay. How do you?
Why will it
Do a
hurt
little
me?
test.
You
Let's
hurt
just
me.
do a little
Okay, I suppose.
Layla,
Just gonna try and
Is the
Not hurting at
the
the
bed
moment, so
treating you
that's
well?
nice.
yeah, I know we briefly spoke last
That's
night.
good.
It's okay, I guess.
I'm gonna need you to draft
Definitely wish I was back in my own, though.
and bring it to the guards or whoever gonna have to bring it to, because that
Mm.
needs to be run in North
The is your back doing better?
light magic, so she's making sure.
I can do that. I know you mentioned the letter.
I mean,
Do you have it on you right
I
now?
had a lovely individual do something magical, so it made the pain go away for now, at the very least. So, but it was hurting.
Yeah, you're talking about Skylar.
Huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you have pen and paper here?
Yes. Back room over there.
Thank you.
I mean, at the moment I'm doing okay. Just resting until this meeting happens.
Is there a meeting?
And then I'm
There will be one. Once. How they signal it,
Yeah.
there's the town. There's a horn outside the town hall.
Snowbell. You
Once you hear it, it's basically calling for an assembly.
last night, right?
mm,
Is it true that the one over there?
Are you gonna be able to
I don't
walk
know
there
how
to
the
bathroom?
other.
Which one?
Yeah, I'll make myself walk there.
I was one
don't know,
here
I
when
wasn't
she
sure.
suffered.
Okay.
I could not count, but many.
Or I'll drag myself there. We'll see how it goes.
Look, come here.
You can also get someone to help carry you along the way.
It was not
Mm.
at most like a dozen and a half. maybe.
The time comes, I have to see who's nearby.
Bullets that were pulled for that woman over there. Take her hand.
This is apparently only one wheelchair, and I'm pretty sure everyone else is probably a bit more injured than I am.
Just so I could go ask.
Yeah, but if you're not able to move, you can't move.
If you were to
Well,
Only if you were able to.
once they hold the meeting down here, somebody that was on the expedition should be there. And I can at least sort of move. It'd probably be extremely painful and probably not the best thing to do, but I should be there.
Trying to grab it, and if the tweezers even slips once.
Did anyone tell you about what the meeting was going to be about, or is the meeting to figure out the stuff that happened at the expedition?
Yeah, it's a pretty good assumption that it is basically, you know,
I don't know that anymore.
sharing information that they have coming up with a plan. So I want to be there so I can give, you know, an actual first-hand.
I highly
Mhm.
implore to ensure that
So, you know,
leaving
I've been shot before. I'll deal with it. Just not in the chest.
These were 4 pressure holes that almost went through her neck.
Been shot before?
and
Still
any
gonna be rough for a
information
while.
Yeah,
positioning.
I'm guessing it's your old
been
journeys.
shot before, said before.
Of their position is reported
I mean,
to us
I've been through a few battles.
Yeah.
as any other neighboring towns.
I haven't been this badly injured though, so.
If you
I've
gather
been very fortunate to not
Guess
have
my luck ran
any
out.
serious injuries. Yeah, it seems to come for us every now and then.
perhaps ground
Yeah.
rotation
Actually, I mean, I guess I was lucky in my own way.
person transportation
Shot in the back. It's surprising it didn't hit anything.
to deliver letters. Signed,
So I always said something good.
you can say predominant.
One else seems to be
members.
in good condition too. I know, maybe not feeling great.
Do you think you can sign it? I don't think it's
Weird.
right for you to sign a Morris.
Well, I'm glad to hear that one talking. At least they were probably the worst off.
Mm-hmm.
If you need, I can send
it
it
to
to
the
the right person to ensure.
The hell was your evening? Did you sleep alright?
Takes effect.
I slept okay. Kind of more of the full stuff. I haven't gotten any new sleeping remedies, so it's a bit on and off. I kind of just been sleeping when I can.
But I did ask her in fairness to
Okay.
Understood.
But it's
Yeah.
nothing.
I just
nothing,
wanna be sure that you
to
get
worry
good
about.
advise that hand delivering with a well-armed group of
Mm.
people would probably be the best way.
I just want to make sure that you're getting rest.
To keep suffering.
Just try not to overwork.
I'm getting all that I can.
You know what to ask. Stop feeling pain. Just sit down
That's
on
good.
the bench or walk by the
There's a shard that's right up against
Good to
Guess I'm very
get
fortunate to have my own place.
the proper.
With the tavern getting paid for, but I don't think it'll last forever, so I kind of have to figure out my situation.
Got it. Reach out to the guards. Out of
Yeah.
get with them.
I mean, you could probably look into
Better gets out sooner rather than later.
if there's any open houses. You'd have to talk to Gabi.
Thank you so much.
Either Gabi or Amelia. I believe Amelia is also technically a treasurer, so.
yesterday.
Is the housing free?
Spell, but I don't know how long it would take me to.
No, it's not. But there are options. Well, technically, or should be. I think the cheapest was like 3 gold. I don't remember.
I have like 2 silver to my name.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, my employment situation is a bit weird, you know, especially considering
If it's literally touching
you know,
the
having my last occupation been under the
and falling over
you know, still kind of around in this world, so
so I'm not.
kind of in the whole contract
Hmm.
situation that
Okay.
you know, I'm in the military.
I recalled you doing something
Ooh,
with
no.
your shows as well.
I mean,
What makes
I'm sure there's something that you can do for work around here.
Maybe she can help teach you how she
It's like depending on what you do, you do get paid, because I get paid for being a medic. So,
I might be able to collect some black plants. No, I don't think that's anything that would infringe on any contracts that I have. I don't know, any kind of like card work might be difficult. At best, I could maybe get some mercenaries, but it's also more of the concern of being caught eating enemies. No, Linden and Aaron aren't exactly on the best of terms. There hasn't been an armistice signed from what I've been able to gather. So. Yeah, I see might
That's fair,
tolerate
yeah.
some stuff, but the last thing I want to get branded as a deserter or a traitor.
Make sure I can at least get them in good position.
Oh, I mean, something you could do if you're, okay leaving town for a little bit, though. That would be the thing you'd have to end up leaving town, is you could be a guard for, like, a merchant ship.
Get with Ruby, guys.
Maybe. Definitely would take a little bit. But at least this is something I know.
Yeah. That's something you know and familiar with, but yeah. You'd be out of town for a while. I'd definitely miss you.
The EIC did have a program of adventurers that they would send out to try and find new locations if they would want to work with the EIC. If I'm lucky enough, that's what I would be able to get, but unfortunately, I don't think Leaf Side has much interactions with the EIC to begin with, so I've been trying to find anyone that is from the EIC to see if I can't send something back, because at least if they know I'm around, they'll know I'm not trying to desert. The unfortunate thing though is there's maybe another me. So, they're gonna come and ask questions when they learn about me.
Hello, how's it going? Checking us on people.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Yeah,
That is a beautiful
you're
dress.
here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm happy to see your beautiful face. How are you feeling?
I'm not in pain anymore, so that's nice.
That's good. That's good. Well, just take it easy when you do start walking around. Don't want you to rip any stitches open, you know?
Yeah, the most moving I'm probably gonna do is going to the meeting and then going and sitting down somewhere afterwards. We'll see if I go home or something. I might need see if somebody wants to stop over in the evening or stay the evening, or just to help me out.
Yeah, that would be good. I'm sure the clinic would always let you stay here too, so.
Oh. I mean, I could, but at the same time, I just really want to be in my own bed.
That makes sense, yes. I don't blame you.
It's like I have an extra room in my house too, so it's like if somebody stays, then they could use the extra room if they wanted.
Yeah, that would be good. And if you can't find anyone, I can come stay just to make sure that you're good. So, or anything like that. But
I'll let you know. I'll definitely have a couple people in mind.
okay, good. Well, I'm happy to see you're awake. Very good, very good.
You look stunning.
Oh, thank you. Don't make me blush.
It'll be very distracting for your other half.
Good spirits, so I think everyone's
days from now,
Kind of conflicted
stasis
thoughts
guarantees you'll make it.
That's a lot of resources.
Resources I have.
I am going to get an earful from the sisters.
That's very good having
Hmm.
I know, but I don't like, making it in trouble.
Looks like everything is
I was just thinking.
It's just the rubies. Ruby is more expensive material. Just reimburse that, I'll be fine.
Wait for her mercy.
The only issue I'm looking into now, if there are people, anybody who leaves the town, period.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm sure there's something. I know the Hunters Guild is being worked on, so.
I don't think one thing would be too difficult for me to do. Also, if you need me to stay over to make sure you're got good company, I don't mind. It's not like I have anywhere else to stay anyways.
Very true.
And I just, I'm not gonna be opposed to taking another bed.
How? Somebody beat me to being up and walking around. I guess it makes sense though.
It's no rush.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Unless you had someone else that you were going to ask. This is not like
I think it was.
Changes state.
Can you take my arm?
Ooh.
It's
I mean, if we need to, we can always.
All right, well, there's. I want to check with Skylar in case she was possibly going to do it already, but
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you can just inform me on
that's.
It's doesn't matter.
I mean,
doesn't matter to me.
I
like very simple cuts and thus the bullet.
I definitely wouldn't mind your company.
There was through, but there's like burn marks.
Well, then that's all.
On the outside and on the inside.
I can stay in the extra room. And, I mean, if anything, like, are you having to pay like every night for the in-room?
I think Rosemary is kind of waiving the payment at the moment. You know, a lot of people have been kind of doing that and saying, "Oh, it's fine." So
Look into it first, please.
It was like already like treated medically.
I would like to not have to, you know, keep taking it from them, especially if it means that they're not getting any kind of payment. So.
Let's not be belligerent now.
We're not doing anything until I know what we are doing fully. I need to talk with Lens.
Interior bomb.
If I don't mind you coming and staying the night, as long as you're comfortable with it.
I know.
That's fine with me.
Between where the watch and the bracer is.
Yeah.
They're asking for more that doesn't exist.
Have you been able to get up and move? Can I cook? Oh, I definitely can't cook.
Aren't absolute, and I know that. I'm telling you what it will do, not what it
You're
can.
asking the lieutenant on aboard a ship if they can cook. If someone else to do
Fair
that,
enough.
and even the cooks there could only take some hardtack and salted pork and throw it in a stew.
Just copy the stuff that's on this map.
That's fair.
I don't have a solid idea yet, but
I know what we could do.
Snowbell can take a look at the
It's like
the
perhaps
interior of her magic, the insides of your body.
I still don't know.
She might be able to.
because I definitely probably will need Skylar's help at least for the pain before I go to bed. So maybe she could come by and we can like have dinner together.
It wouldn't be a waste.
Just
That's what
Okay, I don't think I've met this.
with that on.
I just don't believe
Hopefully it's not your dominant hand.
Purple outfit, unicorn.
someone is stabbed their staff.
Gotta start learning how to ride with the right.
I think I saw them around, but definitely not someone I've made introductions to.
Well, time to come in to be
There's
happy
not a
doctor.
single thing in
Was it that
my
one?
life that I do not
Speaking
do
of-
with this hand.
Skylar,
I don't know how many foreign object cases we've dealt with.
Let's see.
she's busy at the moment, so you can
Give
ask
thumbs
her.
up. I never do thumbs up with this hand.
Oh, and she's more free.
Think foreign object.
It's always not a bad time to learn how to do things with the other hand.
Only dealt with two stasis
Okay,
related.
I'll learn how to do thumbs up with this hand as well. There it goes.
You know,
Well, I'm talking about like.
I don't know if you have any plans for the day, but I definitely wouldn't mind some help from time to time if I need to move. It's like kind of my only plans today is to get to the meeting and then maybe sit in the square for a bit.
Well, if you just learn the right.
No, I don't really have any plans. The only thing I was thinking, the only thing I need to try and figure out was the gunpowder horn of sorts, and then some musket balls. If
Gunpowder?
it's gonna take money, then I'm gonna be out of
The
I need a horn because
oh, you need
I
powder
don't have
horn?
one. I need a powder horn. And
Okay.
specifically made musket balls for the musket I have, because I don't think whatever's the standard over here is the standard rifle that this has. So I need something that would be made to.
Do you have any balls currently?
I do. So it shouldn't be too difficult to make a mold.
Okay.
I just need to go and do it. I need to go talk to
Yeah,
my acquaintance.
Yeah. Monday's the canine, right? I'm still getting names.
I think so. I'm not quite sure.
Canine,
yeah,
two
normally with
tails.
Two tails. They're usually the one
Yeah,
that,
I-
at least from the sounds of, they're the one that does the gunsmithing.
Yeah. Do you know how to make basically make your own musket balls?
Confused. I just don't really much.
I never had to do it myself. I understand the basic process, which is just, you know, you have a mold, you pour iron,
I can
molds
teach you.
and whatever into it. Sure. I don't think I'll be making my own anytime soon. I normally would just get it from someone else that does it for
So-
the job.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be making my own. Oh, I just heard Skylar go by. Oh. I'm going to be making my own because my rifle uses very unique ammunition. So I need to make my own. So I can definitely show you. It's not too hard. Lead, I mean, you don't even need the forge. It's like you just, frankly, kind of hot enough candle can, you know, do just fine almost. Basically, you melt some lead in a small little pan, and you have a mold that's sort of like a clamp. And there's a hole in the top, and you pour it in the hole, and then you let it cool, and then you just open it, and you have a musket ball. And part of that mold has like some sort of snips on it, so then you can cut off the tag from the mold.
It never seemed like a too complicated process. You know, you kind of have to do it on the field usually. We didn't really do it too much on the ships. Normally we didn't fire that many musket ammunition that we would need to make some more on the ship. Also reduce the firefight.
And then there's a bandage here.
Either way, I still need to you know, get that figured out.
Did you do this on purpose?
It shouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, I can definitely at least, the very least, show you when because she's making that for me too. Because I didn't bring any. I didn't bring any in my luggage. I really should have. I left it back home.
Yeah, I seem to have left most of my stuff back home too, but you know.
Yeah,
Mine's a bit,
and I
further
can't
away.
necessarily share the production process for the ammunition for my rifle.
And I would think you would
That's
want
it's the
ENZ
family
too.
stuff.
Yeah, I got told to ask you.
No, I understand that.
To my arm or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, a musket ball is a musket ball. There's nothing unique about it other than just a caliber.
Nerve damage.
Oh well.
No, and it's not something I'm worried about as well getting in trouble for.
Explain a little more.
The cows shot me.
I got shot in the arm.
A cow did?
And then because we were running and nobody
They
was
were bandits, but I'm
Did
gonna
you
call them
actually
cows
find any?
anyways because that's what I was looking for.
hands and shoved my burning
It seems to be an insult to cows,
I was
to be
bleeding
honest.
through to cauterize it. I'm kind of burned
That's
my nerve a little bit.
that's a good point.
Yeah, so about that,
Is there a bullet?
bullet?
The bandits? Did you guys go up north?
The bullet went clean through. It's just like the nerve is,
So no, we went.
wonky because injured.
Yeah, we went north. We went into Nakmar.
But it's like numb and half the strength.
They were just gonna see if there's any like lost or raw cows or wild wandering the mountains and what have you, but we found what looked like sort of an attack site or whatever. We followed it and they ambushed us. That's basically in a nutshell. I'll be giving more details at the meeting once I drag myself to it.
Meeting. Like, you're gonna do a town meeting?
From my understanding, somebody's putting together a town meeting in regards to what happened.
Good
And
luck with
I want
that.
to be there so then I can give, you know, first person.
This is like more than some town militias have. This is like
Yeah, I guess it kind of was
'Cause-
your expedition, I guess, in a way.
Yeah, I was the lead of it, and I feel terrible that people almost
I don't
died
think you should.
looking for cows.
What flavor is
Makmar is a hell of a place. I mean, the first time we went there, or at least I did, with people, I had so much trouble navigating it. Maybe we went on the same path.
Were there like bandits?
Bandits? There were Crimson up there, Crimson Corsairs. Did you figure out who these
It
bandits
sounded
were?
like that's who these people were too.
How you doing?
So
they had
there's
a
more
mixture
of
of
them.
gear. They had gear that people were saying was from Eren, yet they had EAC and Crimson muskets. So they had a complete
Probably
random arsenal of weapons and
big
equipment.
things they've picked up along the way.
Exactly, which is normally
The major issue was they were too well equipped, there was too many muskets, and they were too well organized.
Stopping the injury versus having a long-term injury.
Well, if
It's like how they fought, I'd say mercenaries more than bandits.
I guess I'm no medic.
The ones that were there previously were almost wiped out, so they liked that location.
With the amount of people that keep being
It would,
injured, I thought I should.
I think they would come back in force and be ready for anything. Which is what it sounds like to me.
Getting tossed down here.
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
Personal, though.
hopefully the meeting is soon. But I definitely know once I'm able to move, I'm gonna try and get everybody together that's willing to go out and deal with them.
Thank you, Miss Amelia.
There's just
So I already have a plan for it.
just like a cut.
I am shocked.
I am not in pain currently.
No nerve damage?
I'm
I got
glad.
shot in the
I'm glad
back.
you're not in pain.
I can't hold on my left side. I got
Was that from what happened last night?
Yeah, they had the lay.
Yeah.
Still.
Alright. Well, I'm sure I'll get told about it at some point. Well.
So sorry.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Already busy this early.
Did anyone tell you that Crimson Raiders or Corsairs were seen up there? I don't know what
It's
Crimson Raiders
it's just what I've heard from people talking when I've been conscious yesterday was what they were seeing with the weapons.
Post you going out there.
There was
I
a
am
prisoner
yeah.
that washed up on shore that was really wanting to go to Knockmark Canyon. I think that they're in the jails currently, but there was another guard captain or something from the same ship. Apparently it was a shipwreck. There's 3 people that are apparently shipwrecked. At least I think one of them is not exactly even giving us much answers, but you know, a prisoner that is in the same uniform as I am. I'm not joking. If you see them, they're going to look exactly like this. So I would think EIC, but they didn't give me any kind of rank. They only gave me a name of Emilia, and then they didn't give. I'm talking about the prisoner that washed up on shore.
Is there a third Amelia?
Another Amelia, I forgot about it. There's a third one, yes.
I think it begins with an E. It's an Emilia. Just to make it more confusing.
Your sister said they're opening up the tavern for breakfast since the cafe's closed, so they're gonna go over there, just so you know, right?
You got this.
Hey, thank you.
If you
Would you want something from the tavern?
I am sending you a charge.
I don't know if you're wanting to stay down here
I wouldn't
much longer,
mind.
or if you wanted to move.
Die so you can come get me to
It might be best that I just not move until the meeting, as much as I want to sit up right now.
That's crazy.
I could take the entire bed.
I don't know where she's staying this time of the year.
We probably could, honestly.
I can just
Although they, medicals probably, honestly, if anything, I wouldn't.
The issue is if it started raining and you sent me down in the square, I'd be kind of screwed.
I can stand there with my hat. Or use my arse to block the rain, I guess. I don't know.
You know what? I'll just hold on to it.
I mean, I guess technically you could put me in the old forge. It'd still be silly, but I mean...
Pull out a knife in the
I would. I feel like the medical really need the little, you know, the break, considering.
Yeah, I think they're gonna need the bed.
Yeah.
What medical?
They also shot me in the
never
leg.
mind, there's actually people.
The one behind you.
Wow.
Oh, I looked was over there and I was like, oh, they all left. But then I turned and saw there were actually people in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they were definitely the worst off. Frankly, all 3 of them I think were worse than I was. I don't know. I didn't get hit in any vitals apparently, so I mean.
Ursula is also fine now.
I think Belge
Oh,
is
wonderful.
terrible. I don't think he treated himself.
When
Yeah,
we
I
got
could see
him,
that.
He said he cauterized his own wound.
I had to open him back up to fix it.
Which was a mistake, because he had nerve damage, so I gave him
I was
bandages.
gonna say that one over
and a
there
health
patched
potion,
themselves
and
up.
I gave him the rest to drink, so...
So bad I had to
Let's see if
start
that fixes
cleaning up
it.
wounds in this thing. I thought I was going to come down here to maybe like 1 or 2 people. 'Cause there We're doing a. I was invited to a boys' night.
Oh, hey.
Mine
there's
11
Minix
there
down
too.
here. Lovely.
And
Oh no, what?
They just came
I didn't do
town
it.
kinda
It's not my
collapsed.
fault.
Carl, if I came in here and I was wounded, and people brought me to medical and they're like, "Oh, brother," I think I'd just die on the spot.
It's like I'm fine. You could just let me lay down in the hallway. Just,
I get it. You don't want me here. Fine. Bounces away and falls in the water. I don't know.
you know what ever happened? I think I heard one of the prisoners we brought in was died, but didn't one survive?
It seems like one is.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't be surprised in this fucking town.
Yeah, they
Oh.
dead out.
Well, I'm not dizzy any sleep over that. So.
We should stop meeting.
I'm gonna
like
be
this,
honest,
Wilbur.
Leafside has a bit of a history of prisoners dying in cells.
Oh, I think from what I heard, they died on the way here. I think because I kind of remember. I don't remember where the second one came from, but I think I was conscious for the first one, and that one was already shot.
Is there any other weapons on him that you know of?
Unfortunately, all too common that even after battle, if people have injuries, they just succumb to them later. Most people die after a battle,
guessing
not
you're familiar
during
with
it.
this one?
They also were shooting the ones we were trying to capture.
It's normal procedure to keep.
Oh.
If there's a headed tree,
They what?
Kinda sounds
we
like.
have to see if there is one.
That kind of sounds like.
Yeah, I think he grabbed one and then they shot him in the head.
Well, you had me here. He's
They
gonna, what
did
he's
not
gonna do is
want
actually take off his gloves.
us to take prisoners, meaning they had secrets to keep.
What is this? I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing that we have one of
Apparently.
Let us hope that they do not come back for their secrets.
Oh, they would be at more of a disadvantage attacking of walled towns and fighting in a forested valley. Because they had the advantage of numbers and maneuverability.
Well, if it's Corsairs, they
We
would
have that
probably have
here.
access to assassins. They probably wouldn't send a full assault, they would probably send an assassin or two.
Mm-hmm. That's what they did before. Is
possibly.
they sent a few of them into town disguised as merchants and stole people.
This means that whoever's the guard needs to be on alert that
Shoulder blade caught that
probably going to be someone.
Someone
sent to
hand me my
clean up the
dagger.
mess. Where is it?
You probably want to go.
I don't remember. Somebody carried my stuff over. It's set next to me.
Wait, oh, is it like on the end table?
It might be on the table. Yeah, I think it's over here. Just take the sheath off of my belt.
Washing your own blood, haven't you?
Thank you.
Hole. Guessing it's the artery. What we're gonna do is take off the tie.
Just in case.
We're just gonna.
They really kept
right
grabbing
now,
me,
he's
so
just gonna.
I've
turn it-
tried.
Just tighten it.
Yeah, last thing they specifically
Well, it's
what
one of the main
for
draws.
certain
Towards
individuals.
the top for right now. You want?
Well, they tried grabbing me like 3 times, and then they shot me in the back. So
At least bought us some
Well,
time
you
to
know.
deal with the leg. Up here.
Well, if you'll go back out there, which it sounds like you are. I am familiar with the area, but I guess you guys are too now.
well, yeah. I mean, considering how we traipsed all over those mountains, I already have a plan.
Look like there's a bone shattered.
The direction that they were coming from, I'm pretty sure the direction we were walking was more or less headed towards their camp. So if we head out near dusk and we have rifles on either side of the canyon, and we have those that are more melee inclined in the center in the valley, we open up with a volley of muskets, and then the melee go in while they're surprised.
Do you want to hand me the?
You talked about you like weaved through like a mountain kind of, right? Like up on some rocks and kind of went through.
No, not the tweet, sir.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Is it that path? Okay.
I think so.
Last time I saw, they had like patrols.
I was
out there.
unconscious, I'm pretty sure, most of the time.
Oh, and that's when there was only a tiny group. There was actually active patrols out in that area. So if they're fully reinforced,
You'll have to
then
ask.
have numbers. I can only imagine.
Hey, you'll have to ask him. He carried me like from the valley, so I was unconscious and in and out.
Question: the person who was
Yeah.
that's not one of the people that you were fighting, was it?
I no. He's in brown, isn't he? They were all in black. At least the ones with the rifles. All black hoods.
Those all look cultish, honestly.
It might be
Which
better
would be
to
worse,
attack
because
it
there's
dawn
also-
instead. Oh yeah, they also went invisible.
They have any markings or anything?
Not that I remember. I mean, we have one, so we can always check.
But there also sounds like the guns were
The
gathered
guns
from
seem to
tons
be
of
a
places,
mixture.
yeah.
Damn.
I need a doctor. Oh, there's lots in here.
Copy, do you need anything?
Ow.
Yeah, Mikabo's in danger.
Please relax, there's...
He needs a doctor, I guess.
We'll do some.
There goes the tinnitus in my right ear.
It doesn't need to be propped up or anything.
No, I came in here because Gabi was looking for a doctor, and he
Feels
hadn't
like
checked
one
here
is,
yet.
you know, a little bit more doopy than the other one. Does it need to be propped up?
Good luck.
It's
with
probably
whatever
because
the
my
heck happened
hat's
in here.
there.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it doesn't need to be propped up. It just
I fixed
my
that
ear
one.
flattened because loud noise.
Sorry.
Certainly wasn't good.
He does that.
It's just my ear was ringing.
I'll check on.
You wouldn't happen to know if there's any houses available, would you?
If you want to talk to Mars, you can.
Yes.
There's one more right here.
Okay.
Bigger
What's the
one.
cheapest house? Do you remember?
Cheapest would probably be.
I forget if they're
about-
gold or silver.
We're gonna undo the
Please
They're
slow down.
gold.
Please slow down. This man is
5, I believe, is
focus on him. Down. Shut up. Slow down. Come here.
Do not need this.
I do it. Do for me,
Over here.
I appreciate it.
We're all excited, Gabi.
Very excited.
What happened? You should stab yourself to make it more exciting.
Oh,
It's still quite busy, honestly. I wonder if it's another victim from
I'm just gonna at least close one of the two.
I mean-
doors.
Excuse me for a second.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
You fed him.
No skin at least.
This Mikabo used to live here, then he got drafted.
Copy, if you don't need anything else, sorry as well. Leave for now. It's pretty busy down here.
I wish we could get a cannon out there. That would be nice.
We have 2? Or we had 2. We may have more by now.
Oh God, we only have. I was in the armory my first day. I don't remember. I didn't really take account of the cannons because you know it's not exactly my place to be counting the armory. I should probably
This
check
guy
with
would
Eva.
probably know. Believe it or not. He was messing with the cannons for a while.
You did lose a lot of blood.
Yeah, unfortunately,
He's
the
busy right
mountains,
now.
how mountainous it is out there, it'd be pretty hard to get a cannon out there.
Yeah, and then use it effectively even at that point.
I
Especially if that's
mean,
trained.
if you get it on top of one of the mountains, you'd be able to bombard the camp pretty easily.
True. Just one shot could be enough.
Hey,
Well, one
Skylar?
well-placed shot.
What injuries do they have? Is it musket?
Are they gonna take that out?
They said nuh-uh.
I'm getting set up on a
Well, they said one moment.
replace their blood.
Nuh-uh. Same thing.
My ear may
Didn't
be
look too
down,
hard,
but I can
uh,
still hear.
I didn't look too hard, but they seem to be in the middle of the procedure, so I'm not gonna bother the medics too much. But that one doesn't have musket, that one does, so I'm thinking that
Oh.
one might have been. If they were local, To me,
I'll
they look
down him,
cool,
musket?
they have a quiver. That one had musket wounds. Oh, I don't know. I
Lucky
think
Malk
they might have.
over.
I'm thinking they ran into the same
Oh.
corsairs.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're busy, I can talk to you later.
No, please.
Okay.
Once you just sit
I
on the
just
end of the
wanted to
bed,
check to see if you're busy at all tonight.
Ever Christ in that.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Because I was
I don't
hoping
know
that
if
you
how
might,
long,
you know,
but-
pop by in the evening.
I don't know if how long would I want to.
Okay. Are you okay? Return.
Patients over
Return.
there doesn't seem to be doing well.
They're
Hold on,
battling
I'm
the flux at the
dying.
moment. Give them a moment. They've learned how to fly.
I missed the context.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
I heard something about the pole being up my arse. That's what I was talking
I think they
about.
were just
didn't
saying
mean
don't
to-
sit on the end of the bed, and then we were just talking about someone else.
Wait. She said that?
No, it was
me?
Hadron.
Oh yeah, Harren was. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's stupid.
I don't know what I was doing.
He shouldn't be talking about people, you know, sitting on things going up their butt. He's got the biggest stick up his butt. You know, pot
What's
calling
that
kettle
things
black.
for sure?
Ow.
He's not that stuck up. To be fair, most of those Ronnie types, especially that, I was expecting him to be like, "Oh, I'm fine," while he's sitting there bleeding, but he actually asked for assistance from me,
has-
weirdly enough.
That's all
He actually asked for
Harren.
help.
He would have done that in the past.
I mean, he still kind of insisted on doing it on its own, but considering the carnage that was yesterday, there really was no other medical staff.
You have Harren and you have Bell at this moment.
He had to guide me through
For
stitching his own
stubbornness.
wounds, which is,
Yeah.
you know, I'll never want to do that again.
I mean, technically, I had a pretty good team that went out there. It was 2 medics
Blake.
and like 3 heavy hitters. But that doesn't
just
work
won't
against
prepare
about
for
20
it.
muskets.
Like,
Yeah, an
we're
ambush,
thinking
it
that
sounds
one.
like.
Blake.
And invisible
yeah.
people.
That one over there, we're thinking was ambushed by the same people that
Imagine
ambushed
being
the people down
visible.
here. So,
Ugh.
because they came in with musket wounds at the same time.
Oh.
If they came from the same area, we just have to corroborate the story because it could just be coincidence. I don't think so. Do they seem
I'll have to
familiar to
check
you?
my
We haven't made
pouches,
introduction yet,
but-
but
No idea.
I took potions off of one of them. I'll have to check what they were again. Crap.
Couldn't jump in on that one.
I spiked with a bit of booze.
Yeah.
Alright.
I completely forgot. I need to talk to Amelia if she's free, or at least give her the potions.
I mean, I can pass them on if you want.
Oh, we've changed it to bed. Right.
I guess there's also
Yeah.
Iceland here who would do that as well. I mean, I'm sure the gore would take it.
I'm trying to remember what the.
What you got?
I can't guarantee that I'll be
Oh, well.
that I'll have time to do whatever it is you want. Is it
Tea
just
in prison?
that chat again?
I just wanted to check. Do you happen to remember, or if you could ask one of the others, what the potions were that I got off of the bandit?
So you got shot?
Okay.
What's your name?
What did they say? I sadly didn't I didn't catch it.
They just went L and then left. They didn't say any words.
Ah. I think they said they weren't sure.
Sounds like I need to
but-
go get Chris.
They said they didn't know
Maybe.
if they would have time to do anything. Or you just going to chat again and you said yes, and then they didn't say anything. And they just kind of made a few words and then left because it seemed like they were busy.
Yeah. I needed to talk with God quick, but I guess they were in a rush too, so I'll just try and talk to them later. I just wanted to see if they're going to be able to, like, at least stop by this evening.
I'm sure. I'm sure they
Help.
I bet they'll be tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I can't fucking cook right now. So, and she can't. So I was hoping to see if she might want to come over, help with this, and then she can use my kitchen. And just have a night.
How many potions had you grabbed? The amount.
I think she basically just searched them and took what potions they had. I think it was like 3. I think there was 3 potions. I know one was a health potion. I think one was a smoke, but I don't remember what the third was.
Okay.
If there was one. Like, if they don't remember, then that's perfectly fine. I can always try and check later.
Oh, Lagos here.
Okay, so yeah, it would have been a 1 health potion, 1 smoke bomb, and then the third would have been a used bottle that only had just a tiny bit of potion left. You.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll have to get it figured out what that is.
I'm guessing I'm the only one who heard about it.
Yeah, I basically I was gonna say that she's gonna give that to Amelia to see if she can see what it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
What was that noise?
You heard it this time. I've heard that a few times now.
Ow.
It was a.
That didn't sound like a yell.
just a
That sounded
yelling.
like magic.
If you want to, I can
Maybe I'll go check.
If you see Amelia, could you let her know?
Yeah.
I tell if they have anything in the pocket of Innsmouth.
Did they let you know that they made a copy of the map? They also let me know about your intentions today. So, don't worry, I'm not here to browbeat or dissuade you. I'm just gonna ask you to please, for the love of God, be careful. I was just telling Arvis, bar none, the single most wild.
That is really good to hear. Mikomo was so scared for him.
This shit is not surface level. I just don't know where the roots run yet.
Figure it out.
Too scared.
Do you recognize any of this armor? I don't.
Wait,
I'm not
things
gonna
out
argue.
here might be a little bit.
All I can say is that it looks like it's elven made.
It's blocked most of the flintlocks that are here, so.
Copy, is that you?
Who was saying it wasn't like the armor? It didn't look like the armor. I was probably
Straight
with
below.
the bandits.
So,
Can you
They haven't picked up on the theories that they went to sell
we're
by
gonna go in this
bandits or mercenaries that were on the road.
Any additional healing needed, or are they okay?
They're unconscious at the moment.
Yeah, their wounds have been
We have a cart right
There was.
going.
It did seem to be impressive.
I think we can hear from the bottom of the guild hall from here. That's crazy.
I'm trying to
That
preserve
is
your
crazy.
energy.
Thank you.
It's up
They
to
yell
you.
really
because
loud. We can hear them.
If
But
something
there
happens,
was
if you guys get injured, you guys need someone
two wounds
else.
in the legs from, I believe, muskets.
For
Both
some
went
trouble,
through.
you bolt.
The one up
your
here, I
life
had
means
to
more than
pull out the round.
You hear me?
That is the ball. The shot. Their shoulder, I call it.
What happened to your head?
I don't think anyone here would have had the expertise to do this, but the only thing I would say is you could compare wounds of the people that got shot to these wounds of the other fighters.
I don't know why they think that's
maybe a bit overkill.
Based on how many guns each of these people were shot with, we would have to have very detailed record.
Sylvie's got a lot of copies with her.
Someone that is also very
You might want to do the other.
You trust me?
That eye's blocked. You might want to do it the other eye.
If you want to take a look at it, all I ask right now is that I'm the one that keeps it for now. It's the only map official map.
There we go.
So I'd like
Yes, we must use that.
Yeah.
This happened.
until we can get more info from them.
Yeah, no, I can get that. You know, I mean, hey, I get it.
Do me a
I
favor.
also lost.
Up into those ship boots while you're out there.
Hello?
Mikomo didn't.
Yeah. I should be able to be up and moving here soon. As much as I enjoy laying down right now.
Yeah, no, I got used to it. I put marbles in there now. Changed it. It's pretty, so it's pretty cool. You know, it really fits my character. You know.
It reminds me
What kind of
of
trash camps?
It's
not sweet.
Mikomo still has eye. It's just, you know, Mikomo is
It doesn't look like there's any other like identification or anything. Any
side
symbols
of my head
on them?
hurts a bit. It got treated, but
Not letting
apparently
anything
slow
like this happen
recovery
again.
I don't want to recognize any symbols on them, but sometimes people have them.
You get better more than anything.
Knowledge about other areas. I'm not even trying to get too excited.
They said that before they passed out. They said that they were when we told them that were underneath them. They said they were far from home.
Not feeling such pain.
Not letting that happen.
So,
I know.
far from home. I mean,
So much has happened.
from here to
There's nothing going on out
pretty
there.
Come back.
a distance on its own.
Anything I found so far
Yeah,
is
now the old guild building's like a town hall.
Did slingshot work?
They had a water skin.
What? Oh yeah, slingshot. We use it all the time.
Right.
That's the ship.
Yeah, we.
I gotta go do my dock job. I'll leave this.
Skylar,
I wanna go see the ship.
basically I just wanted to see if
We're not gonna get
you just... obviously if you're busy, it's fine. Just be safe, please. But I just wanted to see if you were able to pop by later tonight. Just to check on me.
Head over to find Blake.
Yeah, I will see about that.
I'm gonna go up and
I can be like tonight before you go to bed or anything. But just be safe. That's the most important part. I want you to be safe.
Thank you.
I want to go up and see the ship that's coming in.
I'm sorry,
I should be back down soon. Take care.
Sorry, no, that was probably a lie to gain power. He was probably gonna take advantage of you, mind control you. So you know, it's a good thing you probably left when you did. You might have. That might have happened.
Not good thing.
Yeah, no, I mean obviously it's a bad thing that people would be so evil as to manipulate others to do their like own evil deeds. But it's good that you weren't manipulated like that. If only the world were a better place where people cared about other people and didn't have, you know, powerful conquests for power.
Mikomo knows that is delusional right now. Linden forces. Frenching. Authority.
So we got that. There was some weapons. There was actually some weapons required from church guards. Looked like there was some kind of rifle with like a
Safe here.
pistol jam.
You know, I mean, as safe as you normally would be in Leafside. But like, you know, we got a lot of stuff to improve, like the clinic. You know, like it was just that one part at the town hall. Now we use this whole building, and we got lots of smart medical people. Snowbell learned a lot, you know. Yeah,
we gave a copy to Eva and also Roswell.
Big Elk, town got fucked up, but we repaired it. Right now the big thing is like a archaeology guy. We have the cave, not the one from the black crystals, but the one on the beach.
I spoke to Jazz.
Go in there without telling people.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell people.
If you guys happen to bump into these shitty
Yeah, you
hills
gotta
while
tell
you're
people
out
when you're going in there.
if
But
you
just
guys
go in
are
there when
able
you
to
want.
safely
Yeah, we'll show you. I'll show you
get
later.
any
There's lots
other
of neat stuff.
maps
Yeah, right now
or
that's what
letters
the big hubbub's
what
about.
the fuck ever
There was some crazy stuff
my own
the
goes
with
the
an
direction
egg.
because frankly I don't feel comfortable doing
It
this
was
with
like a
long-term
magic evil
operation
egg.
until we get rid of these
Not really evil. If you talk to Blake about it, he'll tell you more about
If we can, you want us to try and
there was
take one back?
There was a cube that brought you to other dimensions.
You want us to try and take one back if we can?
That was
If we
wild.
run into them?
If well, I think we did try to bring a few back here, but I'm wondering whether they were able to eliminate them.
Come on, just so your body
If you
to a
can,
physics.
great.
Yeah,
If not,
I think
well,
you're seeing
I'm
things that
not
were that
bored.
that, that, that
Even
can't
if it's
happen.
just a letter saying, hey,
Yeah, it's probably the painkillers. I wouldn't
go
worry
rob these
about it.
people, signed Lord Cunt Muffin.
That's a nice name.
There's also other
I think
stuff
I'll really get to him.
going on that I don't know
Pretty sure we do have one of the
Oh, yeah,
bandits down in the, if you're talking about them, we have one
you
of the cells.
remember Eva,
Oh,
right?
were they? Oh, I thought he died.
shit, really?
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Then.
One of them.
One. We had two. One died. One survived.
Yippee.
She was like lieutenant.
Lord Douche Canoe in the basement then.
Yeah, you are.
The ship's captain's also dead.
Well, there's a lady. She's a vampire.
Yeah.
That was pretty neat. We saved a god. That was cool.
You don't know anything about that one, do you?
No. No, nothing.
If you'd like.
It's more like a deity than a god, but it's still powerful being.
Here,
The spirits in the veil hated us, but
I might even be able to give some of you
since
guys
overcome our
a hand for
differences,
what to
and now
look
we're
for.
buds.
Every piece of equipment, every rifle, every musket has some kind of manufacturer mark and seal on it. There is something that dictates where the weapons were forged, what arsenal they came from. If it's universal, that will help give us a little bit of a clue. Otherwise, if it's just like this one came from London, this one came from Aaron, this one came from whatever. If there's no consistency, then
And
I don't
Arrows,
really know.
they're
But
here.
if there is consistency, I may be able to
There's
point us
tons
in
of
some
drama
correct direction. If it is a foreign benefactor.
I don't. Erebos, you know how he's so edgy, and he's got a guy. He's got like a demon inside of him or something.
If all the rifles say they're
And
from
that
London,
stuff happened, and then
safe bet
they
to
did
say
some
there's
stuff
some
to
London
Ophelia.
from
Ophelia was like, "It's
What it
okay, I
sounded like
understand.
from
I'm not
what,
mad at you." But Talia was like, "I understand, but I still hate your guts." And then they fought, and
Give me
it
a
was
second.
a whole thing. And but they're all.
But
then she
there's
got
some
amnesia.
seals, or not seals, but
After a
markings
horrible
on them.
experience, but now they're not here
Crimson
anymore. So
Corsair
we
and
don't really gotta worry about
from what it
that.
sounded like a Eastern Trade Company.
But yeah. We don't know.
Eastern Trade.
We have
Or the Eastern Asmith or whatever.
Oh, Asmith?
Oh yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Elamir would know more.
Yeah, Hasty. He went off to the war. Yeah.
Probably cheaper to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes, well then in that case, we know that they're being imported. They're being imported.
Violet was there. Remember Violet?
Means there's a port somewhere.
Well, there's a few of them.
There's a lot.
Unfortunately, though, they could be bringing them in from another fucking boat.
Speaking of,
Well, I jinxed it. Alright.
Well, if you happen to see a crate full of Asmith rifles,
Yeah, they look
Yeah,
like Nikamo was scared
noted.
when Nikamo brought up
we're going to head out.
They were
We'll
there
let you
for
know
a
before
bit.
we leave.
It was going to be Raz, but then
Yeah,
Raz
please,
left
thank you.
with
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very sad that moment. Then it was good. It was almost me, and I was sad. But then, due to a series of unfortunate circumstances, I was acting mayor, which was very nice. I was thinking I was getting stuff done. But now I'm no longer the acting mayor or mayor in any facility. I'm just treasurer, but I'm still going to tell people I'm the mayor because it's fun.
Word
Who are
is-
the man? Mikamo says Mikamo doesn't know, man. Oh wait, Violet.
Thank you. But you know, Hasty.
arm behind the
Thank you.
Yes.
It's nice to be. I appreciate it. So now we're like a town. Like we got a council.
I'm
Like
just
you're
gonna
in
head
charge
up,
of like the money.
see what's coming
which
in
is
on the
me.
docks, and I'll be
was
back
just
down.
tourism, but again,
Please do.
a series of
Please,
unfortunate
Lagor.
events led me to be treasurer, and then. And we got people in charge. Yeah, I got people in charge of making stuff. And I've been standing here for like a solid 5 minutes. I've not. Okay, there we go. My body's good now.
I'm just worried all the time.
Yeah, my body was fucked. Yeah, it's just tons of crazy stuff was going on, but right now we're in a lull.
It's I'm
Okay, that's good. That's good. Mikamo needs last thing Mikamo needs is to.
Yeah,
I'm still
stay out here.
I'm still
Take as
struggling.
long as you need.
I probably shouldn't have read that Me's diary, but I had to.
No, I won't blame you. Fuck, you kidding me? I'd be curious.
His brother not
And after all, if whatever happened to them is shaping up to happen
think
here,
so.
then we need to know what information's in there. Even if you think it's crazy,
Where's
it's better to know.
I'll be terrible with names. You gotta tell me his name.
I trust
Gale,
you.
Gale, Castana
Gale.
brother.
Yes, Gale. Yeah, he left a while ago.
If you're from somewhere else, well,
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
sure
of the
he
old
believes
people. I think
catalog
I'm the
something
last of the
terrible
original
happened.
people. It's
I
very
trust
sad.
you. I have reason to trust him too.
Yeah.
Could you actually do me a favor?
Also, Flora's still here. We got Flora though. She's married to Otto.
If I get too excited,
They got married.
Wait, so what?
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
You can tease Otto about it by telling it by
He's
giving
getting me
him
some nerve
flowers.
calmer just in case.
Make sure
Nerve calmer.
do that.
Yeah,
Just
make
in
sure.
case.
Be like, oh, these are from
If the heart picks
Flora,
up, I'm
your
gonna drink it to slow
wife,
it
and he'll
down.
be like, give me those. I love my wife, and then he'll be like embarrassed.
Oh, you should be embarrassed.
Well, we got to
You know, he wants to be all edgy and stuff, but he's
chicken soup if that doesn't bother you.
soft, you know.
Nah, it should be fine. Could you help me sit up?
Society is so different from how we come.
Could you help me sit up, please?
Could only barely
Sure.
We don't know the full extent of it. But
I'll sit beside you.
Let's save the paranoia until we start digging a little bit more into these.
Ah,
yeah, the big.
See, I've got an idea.
Hey.
Just checking on the friend I brought in earlier, making sure they were fine.
You're gonna mention me there.
That one over there, that one's
They're
unconscious.
Okay.
You go.
Yeah.
Were they just tired? Did they have any
Thank you.
injuries? I didn't actually have a chance to really check.
They had they got shot up in the leg and the arm, and then they were a bit uncomfortable with the thing in their arm. It's like a IV thing or whatever. But then also they seem to still be in pain, so they kind of fell unconscious. They seem to still be breathing and have a pulse, but a bit out of it at the moment. I haven't been here the last 10 minutes, so if something's changed.
So, but they were injured when they got in. Okay.
Oh.
At least things to keep an eye out for them. All right. Well, if they're resting more or less and they're taken care of, then it should be fine.
Yeah. She was a guard or so positioned in here, I believe, so.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, I haven't seen anybody go over there for a little bit, so.
There you go.
Boat came in, dropped off a person.
Do we know what affiliation they were? The boat and I guess the person?
Maybe.
The boat was some sort of merchant ship from up the coast. Affiliation of the person they dropped off? Not 100% sure. Foxkin of some sort?
No, yeah, she cocooned. She's done being a caterpillar.
Well, if it's not anything immediately concerning, I think we would have learned that very quickly.
Yeah.
Most concerning people usually announce herself.
He seems to have been all over though. That's the problem.
Yeah, they totally weren't banished from the town they seemed to last have been to.
Oh,
Wonderful.
that's great.
Wait, why they dropped off here?
Oh, yes.
Again, I haven't asked their life story, so I don't know.
Oh, that is great.
Okay, weird. That won't be trouble later.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We have a bunch of weirdos in here. Heck, I came in a box. I have no room to talk.
I came from another
It
world.
depends what they got banished for.
Exactly. They came from another world. They came from Sandside.
Bandits are going to be assailing us if we just didn't maybe get really unlucky from one group that's maybe a splinter.
All right, cool. Well, as long as they're resting up, I suppose. Go see if there's anything else. See if the Leviathan or the Kraken is, rising up from the deep.
Ow.
Okay.
How could you refer to Vincent like that?
Do you need any assistance?
I don't know.
You just sat down. I don't want to keep bothering you.
I have asthma.
Oh yeah, I can manage. Oh,
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
ye-
Want me to make it clap?
Because of his position.
What?
Drafted to
Do you want me to?
Make what clap? I'm just trying to sit up. More. Oh, no.
You don't really have to ask her. I'm pretty sure Esme will show you.
Well, she said no, so I don't want to make your bedridden stay awful.
You can stop them from taking the more back, right?
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Bye.
I won't do that on purpose. What do you need help with?
I got it. I get it.
Sitting up? You want to sit back to back?
No, I just wanted to get my feet off over the edge.
Is anything hurt in particular?
Thank you, though. I think my chest is starting to hurt again, but other than that, it's fine.
I can numb that for you.
I mean, is it okay for it to constantly get numbed?
Really?
I mean, as long as it's not like.
Just a lot of questions that we can get.
I mean, the injury's still gonna be there. It's just not gonna hurt. Is all I'm gonna do. I'm not the healer or anything.
Praised for doing such a thing. I need better arms now.
I think I'll be okay for now. Maybe once if it starts to hurt more.
Yeah, I'll be around. Don't be afraid to
Fine,
ask.
you can numb the pain.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna sit on your bed though as payment.
You can be good company. I don't want to be alone.
It's hard to get to sleep.
Exactly. Are they just a displacement?
Well, that's the case. Hi.
From the conflict that abandoned?
We're gonna have a girls' night tomorrow.
Who's they?
Hi. I mean, you can come if you want. You have to wear a dress though.
What, the person on the other bed? Or the...
Oh, yeah, they just passed out.
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure, unless we need to go check their vitals again. To do that every 10 minutes to make sure they don't. But assume Legora is keeping an eye on it.
He's rubber tummy.
Didn't figure out anything more from them. They didn't have any kind of identification on them, so.
Right, just some traveller. Okay.
And what of the new one? The other person.
Mikmo?
Came in on a boat. No, the boat person.
Right. Reiko, I think. I don't know. They called themselves the Thunder Fox. They were from Corvetta City, and they took a ship out, and then the ship sent them here, and they were told that they couldn't come back. So, you know, glowing review right there. Yeah. Do you have a moon stamped out of your ear?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very cute.
Thanks.
Welcome home, Mikamo.
I also got one on my butt cheek. Not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just how you put a hole in
I mean, I do have one. I have a burn right here from leaving Azimuth from my greeters.
Oh, that's.
They let me choose the symbol.
Oh.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a little moon with some gems hanging off of it.
Okay.
It just represents me and my sisters.
Oh, that's kind of cute, yeah. So it wasn't like a going away branding, it was like a going away gift?
Strong like ox.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also where I got the blueprints for my Aurelium claws was them.
Oh, really?
That's where Aruna got her pen, and Monday got something. I forget.
Oh, it's got some fancy stuff out of them.
Yeah. If you treat them nice, they sometimes will treat you nice back. I used to give them things that I would find in ruins.
Oh, really? That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Sort of like things would you find in ruins?
Gems usually. Sometimes funny text that doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. Yeah. Old esoteric knowledge.
They just gonna collect anything. You could probably give them like an old piece of bread.
Right. That's a little. I cultists, I guess. You know, they're weird.
I don't really know what they are. They're just tiny birds that roam the sands.
That one
Really?
over there been in like surgery this entire time. I mean, it looks like they're getting up now, but
They did
the
fly.
winged one.
They
Are
flew
they?
here from yeah.
That's quite the flight.
Was it Smith or was it? Who's it? Linden?
There's a spawner.
Wait, they flew over through those seas? Is that what you're
Are they
saying?
Tengu?
The windy mountainy place whose name
That's a
escaped me.
spawner. There's also, I guess, Iri, the snowy one. Tengu.
Yeah. Maybe Stunner then. I think they were recruited over there a long time ago. They were actually the guild, and then they got recruited to the war. Yeah, they had white hair and were known for stealing things. And
Well, this is not their first time being in town? You're familiar with them?
No, they were here before I was, really.
Oh.
Yeah, they were part of the guild way back when.
I was gonna say, what guild?
Yeah, the Wardens. There's Mikmo, he's all red now.
I'm surprised that there's still guilds around. At least in Linden, they abolished them like 2 years ago or something. Like Nematog guilds, and that's when they. But actually, it's more than 40 years ago. It's more like
They're just
100.
unconscious. It's fine.
Spending a lot of mana last.
It's everybody knows Amaris, I guess.
I heard Gobby talking a little bit. I'm kind of glad he brought you.
But no, they replaced all the guilds in Linden with the trading companies.
Oh, I see. So, same thing, different name.
I'm always happy to be
Most
back
of
home.
the focus was maybe a little bit different. I think the guilds, from what I understand, are a bit more adventurous,
armor from this elf
go around and do things.
was apparently part of the
A bit more
That's okay.
organization with the
Just make sure you are
companies.
safe.
So only really one of them still stands. Well, at least one main one, which is the EAC. There used to be the Waitos, but that one kind of collapsed with the whole war with Luna. And
right.
Not even this one. The one that was like a long time ago.
Oh. Right. I gotta brush up on my history.
Show him where my place is so the poor guy can take a bath.
Well, I guess the defining factor is, are you talking about home or here?
You're so right. You're so
I'm talking about
follow her.
Linden.
She'll get you something way better than my.
Which I should probably not give a...
The clinic is top tier.
No, you're absolutely
Make sure
right.
we have everything.
No, you're right. You're totally right.
Yeah.
We have
You're right.
Fair point.
Especially the Tengu.
Yeah. Well, alright then.
Your grip is like... It's very grippable. You know what I
What do you
mean?
My grip? What grip? No, this grip?
What's going on, big guy?
Yeah.
Talk or...
Like, it's just like asking for me to bend my finger around it and like, when I walk past you.
It's very fun.
I want to
Like
see
it.
something. Hold on.
It's good for like hooking swords and things.
Well, your axe again?
But things keep happening and it makes me want to.
I need a complaint. I need a complaint.
Oh,
It's so
axe too
small.
big.
No, my
Gun too-
my
gun
musket
too
might
tiny.
be it's a little bit small even for me. Oh, it's funny.
That's
I thought it was a
one.
spoonful of soup.
Okay. Is there any clues as to where it's at?
Are they investigating their body? Well, unconscious
I'm gonna
person.
cry if they were
Yeah.
in front of me and I didn't.
But like broad categories, like what certain region it might be from.
We can beat him up later.
I hate it because I don't want. I don't care.
Bonjour.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Just wondering if I could come visit.
Do you want to come to Girls' Night? Are you doing? You do have to wear a dress.
Oh, I look terrible in a dress. I couldn't.
Familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Okay.
You
well,
okay?
Library to
No, it's just.
So, I'm okay,
doing
thank
okay?
you.
I'm just not very. It doesn't suit me.
I didn't
It
really
means a
do
lot that you
much
check.
of the soup. This Snoop is fine.
Yeah, I had a fair bit.
We didn't. You know, I didn't get before we left. We didn't get to ask what you specifically wanted, so we just picked up soup.
No, it's
So
It's
if there's,
greatly
if there's something
appreciated,
you
thank you.
wanted else, we can get that too.
You can slap the bowl on the ground if you want.
You brought me food, and I greatly appreciate it. So it didn't
We
really
did
matter what it
offer.
was.
Slowing the heart rate down, obviously not.
So it'd feel kind of bad to go run off and look at it like a sheep or something and then not bring back any kind of food.
If God's forbid the shark does
Well,
burst, it'll do it.
I mean, as long as it's cooked food, by all means, bring me whatever you wish. I definitely want mine.
Oh, you wanted that cooked? Oh. Sorry.
Checking out the funny guy over there.
Trying to
Whatever.
identify
Kidding.
Consistently checking my heart rate. If you have to
Can you imagine cold?
I mean, I sure hope it was cooked. It was warm.
That's so true.
do so.
Any cold soup isn't bad, I guess.
That my heart rate is slow.
I guess it depends on the soup
Never loot.
and the occasion.
Honestly, cold chicken would be kind of impressive.
But that's just mostly because of my last few years of
existence.
I guess when I was thinking cold chicken, I was thinking like chicken that's been in an ice cave and is like a cube.
I haven't really seen it around, but do you guys make hardtack? The hard bread and the biscuits? Ship biscuits or no?
I bet the Runa can make them.
I mean,
Do we have emergency supplies?
In the city hall, yeah. There's old supplies and then there's I believe some rations for things.
Okay.
I believe after the siege that they stocked back up, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't know. I'm on the council and I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you
They
want to
don't
make
talk.
something that will last
I'll
forever,
have to check with
but
Avery.
maybe not exactly be the best thing to eat, hardtack or the sheep's kits are like the.
Well, yeah. I mean, hardtack is. So yeah, it's not the best tweet, but it's food.
It's
I
mostly
don't know, I
what
could
we
probably
got.
make it good.
So
Teachers out.
Yeah, don't make you you don't
Yeah,
eat the
we need
donuts, you
to-
put it into something else. You put it in some kind of soup.
Soup.
It's better than
Negative
spaghetti.
Taurus attraction.
The crystal lodge.
Heart attack you want to eat.
Sure. Ask if he knows.
Sailors
And
would be
technically, it's a good
impressed with
defensive
that
weapon
one.
too.
Apparently, they might be letting them recover. I'm not really sure.
You load it in the
If you run
cannon.
out of musket balls,
Fair enough.
pretty
You can
much,
put them in a blonde
Just
sauce.
or a sling.
Really big heart attack.
That would be
Imagine a heart attack capsizing a ship.
important part that'll come after you guys.
Well, I mean, they're as hard as rocks, so until you
Yeah.
put them in soup. So they'll definitely hurt somebody
Mm.
if you throw it at them.
Immediately, and I mean immediately, start to fall.
Would I rather? No, I'd rather be blown up, I think.
The reason we gotta do that is that it's
Eh.
not a huge dramatic change to the body.
I was thinking about getting hit by a rock and then,
So just
or getting blown up. Because those are both things that
any damage to the heart,
sound bad. Also.
slowly pull it back out.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do that.
Did I tell you about
It's not
that?
fun.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Unless
Yeah.
it was something more recent, I don't know.
It's like 6 months now, I think I've been here.
I don't think so. Then. But most of the stuff you were talking to me about was, you know,
I don't think. I think I talked about more personal things. This would be more recent. This town got besieged by some dickhead, I guess, is the easiest way to explain it. And they had the big important thing that sent people a different place,
I mean, you can't go anywhere.
and
I don't even want to go anywhere.
people were coming to attack that thing,
I promise I'm not.
so the people couldn't come back. And then the whole town decided to leave that thing alone, and it was just me, the person who showed up the day before, at it. And I got beat up by boners. They like stabbed me and stuff. And then a big guy showed up and went and like hit me with fire.
I've got my actual.
Anyways, the boners were wailing on the big thing and it exploded.
And the armor itself is still good. But I'm
The
gonna
guy who burned me, I grabbed onto him. He turned to ash.
my other weapons.
My paws turned black, and I almost lost my eye.
Desperately need to look into getting some
Oh.
upgrades done.
Well, it doesn't look like he quite lost it, so pretty fortunate.
Luckily.
And considering what other people have been telling me, very, very fortunate. So,
Like heavyweight.
Yeah, and then we had a town tournament. And then I won that, and the prize they wanted to give me was the piece of the thing that almost killed me.
Oh.
Oh.
'Cause
It seems to be
made
very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Was it like was it made into like a saber or something, like some kind of like
No,
fancy?
they literally like took the tip off of it and just handed it, or were gonna hand it to me.
What
I feel like the piece just probably
was it?
broke off. Huh?
What kind of tournament was it?
There actually might be one.
A fighting tournament.
Oh. Seems like a
Do you remember a while ago when
reward for winning.
Elks Mansion, I wanted to have
Yeah.
gas created.
Oh,
I don't know. There was money involved, so that's why I went.
Oh, okay. That means the morning.
Oh, it's smoke bomb.
You doing okay? You conscious?
Maybe getting me a few of
Didn't fall asleep while you
Tail pat. Tail pat.
Want to play with invisibility potions? At least we could do.
But
softly.
Ow.
Some smoke bombs might be a little.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
You want to go take a nap?
I should clap.
So,
I'll be
high,
sure.
Adjustments to your rifle to make it a bit better. Some
I almost
lighter
said something.
Uh,
No, I'm fine.
Smoke bombs, probably from the alchemist. That'd be the best place to get them.
Probably. Fuck, I mean, if I even got if I wanted to.
Nah, I'll
Honestly,
be
looks like at
alright.
least
I
you have one
can't.
other
I need to.
person.
At least have one other person in your
to be
Yeah.
conditioned.
Sounds like they need to talk to Monday.
And they're a bit worse off than me, though.
I can give some direction, but once feasible is one thing or another. I know Monday can do some more.
Good to see that they're talking easily, though, too. Shva, that's good.
So, something percussion cap related. So,
Talking about guns.
How are you doing? Are you okay? You've been checking on me, and I feel bad because I haven't checked on you.
Well, nothing else has changed with me in the last 10 minutes, so I'm doing fine.
Interesting.
I'm not injured.
I just want to be sure.
And like physically, I'm
Did
doing
it
better.
fair enough?
Maybe still better exhausting from the whole ordeal. Like, you know, whenever people would get lost at sea, especially for just like 30 days, they would be completely like dead. And so, sort of like I was lost at sea for months.
I think it's a miracle that I've even made it this far. So
I don't beat myself up, or I'm too concerned if I'm feeling a bit fatigued. We'll just sleep. That is annoying. If I could just sleep it all off, or like, you know, just go and slumber for a week and be better, I would say.
Yeah, sorry about
I'm
that.
happy you're here.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry for taking up all the space on your bed the other night. Because I almost slept for a week too. I had to go back home.
No, it's quite fine. Besides, isn't it like your third one?
After I got told that
So there's
It
sort of like
is,
your bed.
but I mean, it was also your room technically.
Properly died.
Yeah.
It was just told you were in critical condition.
Like a lease.
I was in enough
Besides-
room where you can get home, so.
That was the only reason I was. I have a burn on my chest. It's from them using lightning magic to restart the heart.
Oh, for sharing a
Sorry, I
room.
didn't
Was
hear.
you just couldn't get home or something?
But no, I died. My heart stopped.
No, we were just chatting.
Just kind of spending time with each
Oh,
other.
hey, fair enough.
Lord smile upon you, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Well,
Just kind of ended up passing
Exhausted.
out. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, it was big. I was drinking a little bit. Like really big. Good remember. Thank you, Scene.
Oh no, I was there. You were talking to me.
Scared me a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the
well,
alcohol got to my head like really quickly, and so I like passed out or something. I don't remember honestly.
Yeah.
It was like I was there one moment and I wasn't there the next.
For the rifle, do you want a bayonet made as well, or do you already have one?
I didn't break another bed, so that's a win in my book.
Alright.
I've
Do you
broken a few
regularly
beds,
break pits?
especially on full moons. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So I guess it's better to sleep in someone else's bed, you know, than not. Because at least it won't be your bed that's broken.
I guess, but it was more about just enjoying the company. I wasn't trying to like, you know,
I'm joking.
put the blame off.
Had it pretty rough.
Not a very high bar.
And I sleep on the couch at home. I've broken that couch 2 times. Once full moon, second time unrelated.
You know, in the
In my service in on the ships in the EAC, if there was sailors that wouldn't wake up after call or whatever, what we would do is we would take our cutlass and, you know, the comics that there would be, we'd just cut them down.
Swim over.
Oh, Oh,
what would we say? It was some kind of phrase. It was like either get up or I'll cut you down.
You know, at least we share the
oh. I thought you would say like ass ahoy, and when you cut, they would like kind of slump forward and like their butt would stick up because of how they fall.
No, I'd love to
No.
see how's the view?
My favorite one was telling people to go piss in the winds if I was ever mad, but I should never be vulgar. No, this is not noble, not gentlemanly.
No.
Even if I'm a little scared of the water.
Are you okay?
When you're feeling well, we'll give you a tour. How about that?
I chuckled, so it hurt.
The laughing, no more, not as many jokes.
Wait, well,
That's the reason why I'm stuck here.
You sure you don't want me to look at it?
I
I want you not to be able to enjoy the small things.
I could.
I mean, they did good job by Monster.
I'm getting shot through the back. Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
How many slick bombs do you want?
Take the pain away so you can laugh.
I don't need to be.
It's still gonna be stiff though. It's still gonna
It's
be
gonna be
difficult to do.
stiff. Yeah, I don't.
But
Well,
it's
I
only
mean,
important to know that they do have the pain to be like, okay, maybe I need to dial it back as well. If they don't have the pain kind of tells you to not do something, and then they actually do pull something.
yeah, right.
But again,
Because if it is very numb and I pop a stitch, Ayla's going to be mad at me.
But I think the gesture is very much appreciated though that you need.
I guess I just have to not be funny.
I need to let.
Just one little bit.
No funny, no pissing in the wind.
That's
no,
fine.
No
I'll just have to try not to laugh. It's fine.
But going through the canyon or into the Azure Mazoa, I'm worried.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh either.
To be playing with fire.
Start on face only.
Fire. These guys are no joke. These guys are serious bad news.
I've heard talk of scouting party.
Well, speaking
I'm surprised
of...
this meeting hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Unless it's already happened. It just, it's the, amongst the...
Oh.
Wouldn't you imagine that being like, there's an important meeting that's going on, and that's the organizer.
There's a meeting about the people that got attacked. That's not in front of the people that were attacked.
I find myself doing that a lot, where sometimes I will theorize about like what's going on or whatever, and then I just realize I could just go ask the person. It was like that person over there was unconscious. Which, I mean, yeah, they won't tell me anything because they're unconscious, but I was like, well, I could theorize about what they are, or I could just try and go up and talk to them and see if they would tell me, because they could just, tell me why they're forming. Everything that's happened. They could have
At least
known
you're
who they
thinking
were.
and asking. We used to have a lot of people in town who just acted. They'd be like, that's a corsair.
That's all I heard while I was sitting over there. That's,
And I really hope not.
you're still with us now.
Because if that's the case, then I might be pulled in for a questioning of being like, why do they have EAC weapons? And it's like, well, they're poorly maintained and they're on EAC. Either they're not able to present any like rank. Like the prisoner that they have, I think I did mention that there was a prisoner that they brought there that had the same uniform as me. So I'm just waiting for someone to be like, wait a minute.
Everyone lived.
Question me about
Wait a
it.
minute.
Worked out, I suppose. Need to check on her after everything. Sure she's
I think
doing
most people
okay.
know my circumstance by now, though.
Yeah. Well, they pull you into a cell for any amount of time. I can always jump down.
Yeah, I saw
I don't think I'll end up in a cell at the moment. So
You never know. People in Leafside like to make a big assumptions and act on them. But I will do things to prevent that from happening if I can.
Oh, that's a long distance.
well, it's appreciated to have allies.
I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Was he discharged and he just had to fly back on his own? Like, what happened? How come he's back?
On the note of
Maybe he was delivered.
not being alone,
Wasn't that why he was here before?
we're gonna have a big sleepover thing tomorrow night. It's like, when I say big, I mean it's like bigger than this part of medical. Like there's gonna put a ton of pillows out and tons of different sleeping spaces.
Oh.
You both are welcome to join.
I don't want to keep you up. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright.
Take care, Mark.
Have a good rest. I'll go see
Is that
if I
very
can
interesting?
talk
I
with
know.
people and get everything handled.
why
I'll
they lost
come
in
back
thought.
to you once I have more news.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You guys take care, okay?
Good luck with your surgery.
Sorry, what?
Thank you.
She hates me.
So, out of character, I'm gonna go help supporting cast.
Well, then you just give the spiel again.
Oh, I know, it's not natural anymore. Holy shit,
on, have
she's
a-
gone.
A bit more comfortable. But they just get up and leave, or are they still there?
Can we get a
Okay, they're still there. Okay.
Oh, they're still there. They just went to bed.
They went to tomorrow.
I was mentioning that we're gonna have a big sleepover tomorrow with a ton of ladies mostly, and it's like bigger than this area. We're just gonna put a ton of pillows and beds out.
If you'd like to join and have company,
Oh.
you're welcome to join.
Where will it be?
It'll be in the general store.
So in the basement, it's
okay.
It's hard to explain, and it sounds kind of weird, but it's just that.
Yeah, it's in the basement, which is Awana space. I was down there once.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah. I'm thinking of like doing like a loft thing almost. Like there's so much
So
space down there.
I actually, I still can't. I feel bad because I'm terrible with names. The Defleo, tall purple.
Bell.
Yeah, Bell.
Ain't no way he just did that.
I think it was like my second day
Bell
here.
Leaves. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It was like my second day here, I think. And he was asking me what sorts of stuff that I do, and I told him that I, plan structures and what have you. And he was talking about wanting to do something for the giant empty space that's below the shop. So he showed me, and I explained to him that you could technically almost make it into an entire apartment down there, considering how much space you have. It could have that back section, that smaller lower section that's in the back with the 2 doors that leads to it. You can build a wall in there. One side could be a bedroom, another side could be like a bathroom or a kitchen. Probably just a bathroom, frankly. And then you could have the kitchen in the open area, and then up top you can have a loft, which is a study area. A study or sitting area with some bookshelves.
Oh, I love being up high.
Gonna have to be in Bell's basement,
Even though he just owns the apartment on the upper.
Oh wait, no, I think he bought the building though.
No. He just has the apartment.
And then the person who owns the shop left town.
I can go as long as I can, get something that is fairly comfortable to lay on, because I don't want to agitate this too much.
Yeah.
I like lay on the ground.
I'm hoping my luxury. I ordered a ton of luxury pillows from the capital.
I'm hoping they actually make it then.
Oh. No. Somebody care to help me upstairs?
Jack? Want to do that, Alvarez?
I have a feeling they're probably not going to need the wheelchair, so maybe we could use the wheelchair, unless you just want to give me a stick to walk.
Do you want to be carried by a big purple cat lady, or do you want to be in a wheelchair?
Or a mix of both.
No offense, wheelchair, because I think being carried will agitate my wound.
I'm graceful. So you want me to go get the... Or is that what she's doing?
I think she was taking the bowls.
Oh.
Okay. So do you want me to
bring it? Well, I have to carry you up the stairs.
Yeah.
I
mean,
Hold on.
yeah, you can probably carry me in the wheelchair up the stairs.
That sounds more like you would agitate it, but I'm down for it. Wheelchair not on?
Get it really?
You know what's funny? I feel like they put the ramp for the wheelchair, going into the connector recently, but I don't think there was a ramp on the stairs, so it's about halfway down and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's no wheelchair.
It's okay, and we totally have one.
Oh.
I just need to go hit this funny little button here.
Oh, there's totally
There
a
we
wheelchair
go. He's totally a wheelchair.
I'll shift you over.
You could also just carry them too. And just set them down in places. That's also
She
fun.
doesn't want me to carry her. She wants to be in the wheelchair. She hates me. I told you.
I don't hate you. I just don't want I don't want Ayla to be mad at me when she sees me getting carried around. I can tell she's somebody that I don't want to anger since she cooks food.
Yeah. Wait, Ayla? Oh, the cafe, yeah. Yeah. Here's how I should be making my sister mad. Because she also cooks the food. I put you down.
Was the tavern open?
And I will follow you. You can drop those in the bins.
So bins outside?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's bins outside.
Hey, I like it. Holy fuck, this is
Oh, there is a ramp. That is new.
There is. I was thinking about it and I was like, there's not one inside, so it kind of. Copy.
Hi, what's up?
Careful, please. Don't land on someone in a wheelchair.
I know your wheelchair until I just now looked at you with your wheelchair. You know, I get we're more accessible to ramp, but this is a pretty steep-ass ramp. You gotta take people down it, like, backwards.
Well, I'm strong, so we will go down at a steady pace. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you can hold the chair. I don't think I'm not sure if she can hold on to the chair, though. If she just came out of the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was just me, I definitely wouldn't be able to, like, roll myself or anything like that.
Anytime except tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, it's girls' night.
Oh, yeah,
Did the meeting happen
Monday
already, by the way?
was looking for you.
Well, she was right there.
She was right
Be some kind of meeting or something.
You asked me if I saw it, right?
I don't know if it was.
Oh, I'm out and about now. We'll run into each other. Thank you.
I guess, well, it's girls' night, but boys
Oh, wonderful. Alrighty.
And it's in my basement. That's all
Is there somewhere we were going?
Yes.
I just wanted to get out.
I guess.
Everyone was sleeping in there, and I didn't feel like sleeping.
No,
No honk shoe for you.
If you don't want to, you know, be stuck to me, you're fine.
That'll be fine.
Okay. I definitely don't mind the company.
And say, of course, we can just find someone else. We'll just park you by a bench. Pray that nothing goes wrong.
I can't believe it. You would abandon me.
We just wheel you up the tree and we see what happens.
Oh, so it sounds like it's a mutual unlocking.
I mean, yeah, we should probably just go over by the benches there. That way we're just not sitting in.
I was gonna say Dylan. One thing I would be doing would be trying to go around and see if I can't find out more about this.
I mean, I don't even know if I have a key to log the basement.
It's not really my
The basement is
thing. It's
bigger
more
than
just a
any
burning
house
curiosity.
here, so I can feed the whole town.
Burning curiosity.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wish I could roll my R's like that.
I mean, it's nothing difficult. I've always been able to do it. No.
Got it in the general store and.
Yeah, I just can't do it. It's like I try and I fail miserably.
Yeah, I mean, in the we're installing.
It takes a little bit.
And then someday I'll randomly get it.
We have scaffolding with like tiny like.
One day.
Or when I'm sick.
With more pillows, we have like.
Oh, when there's just a weird feeling in your mouth.
Tables with like meats and pies.
Yeah, it's like when I'm sick, I can kind of like roll my R's or kind of make like a growl noise, but otherwise I can't.
It sort of is a growling noise. Well, it depends. Like some people from other countries, it's more of like a.
Well, the difference between
top of the tongue.
Yeah, the rolling the R is the tip of the tongue, growling is the back of the throat. Which you know, kind of makes sense that I can more easily do it when I'm sick.
Yeah.
It's the trademark one. Because I think yours is more top of the mouth. Mine's more in the back.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I got it.
When she was bleeding out and I was bleeding out.
Ooh.
Alright. I can't do the other one. I can't do like the top of my mouth.
I cannot use this arm, but that's fine.
Oh.
Depends on the words, right?
I sort I don't know.
Well, not well, as I said. Tomorrow night.
Don't have to pronounce the tiny little animal with a big tail and growl.
Who? That's funny?
No, the tiny little animals with the big tails.
Yes.
Oh.
Perfect timing.
Well,
I work for you.
Let's come out. And no, I
For
tried
this
squirrel.
meeting, you're gonna have to roll off your R's.
Doing some errands for her, Mars. She was wondering if you could.
No, anyways, I'm not done.
I would not be able to even talk.
They really do expect you to talk for this thing, huh? Maybe someone can speak for you. Having the raise, if you can't even
No
now,
one
I
is
think the measure
expecting me
raising your
to, other
voice-
than myself.
She's awake. You
Mm.
can talk to her.
honestly, it kind of sounds like the whole meeting and the thing was your idea.
farce?
No one else seems to know about this.
I mean,
gonna
I
say,
heard
a lot of things
others
fall apart
talking
in this
about
town
it
if
last
someone
night.
doesn't.
Oh, okay, last night.
Because I mean, if it doesn't happen, then it'll. Yeah. Or maybe I was just
Word gets
hearing things in
around.
my semi-conscious state.
I'm trying to teach her.
People will say things.
I do
and
remember
then
some
not
very
act on
soft
them.
words.
How am I crazy?
Don't worry, you're probably not crazy.
They make perfect sense.
Like apparently there's a concern that maybe, at least there was a concern of me that there might be assassins running around to try and clean up the other prisoners that we have in the town.
Very possible.
A little
Especially with-
bit more attentive.
There was no lack of sense of
He-
What you mentioned, yeah.
Somebody, I just realized
you did with this.
I feel so bad asking.
An arsonist is out in bail.
Can somebody go get my cape and my sword and my belt?
I gave him a
Oh,
piece of paper.
yeah, I
and
can
he
go
started
do that.
writing down on it, and then
Okay.
he jumped.
Like, they should all still be in a bundle then. They thank you, hun.
Don't look for a fight.
Pretty sure that wasn't
Someone will
a
get
threat.
mad at you.
It was a
I don't know
question.
why he's out.
The clinic looks so strange without the steps.
Consider it.
It does. It looks unnatural. I've never
It's
seen
like they
stone
shouldn't
paved
just
so
make the
smooth.
steps a ramp.
I'll find you, pick you up, and lock you in your basement.
What reason would this one have?
Like to the side, like coming from the side almost. Like we should have just taken some of the railing out.
Make me look like something that's not true.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Half and I guess.
Oh yeah, if you take the railing out and then you extend the platform out the same width as the stairs, and you basically just do what they did there. You just put a ramp section because now there's even more space, technically.
Oh yeah, that's what you do. You should
Thank
double
you.
down. I'll help you fund it.
There's gonna be a lot of food.
What would I do
Copy spends all of
without
our money.
this beautiful woman here?
Yeah. Tomorrow night.
Squirrel. Ask someone else.
I was talking about you.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could ask somebody else, but I do like spending time with you.
Oh, I thought it was just me and my eyes were broken.
That's why you sent me away.
No, your eyes ain't broken.
She's white as fuck up there.
It's just bright now. Okay. Mr. Mayor.
I'm gonna retire from the wheelchair duty.
He's,
No,
I
I'm gonna train her.
I didn't mean it that way.
I know, but it was just so easy.
Maybe she's called me
Lights up everyone's day.
Wait, no, we established that Monday is my mother.
Like I won't be doing playing. No, don't do that.
Protocol.
You're not allowed to do that.
They use your mean.
Foolish.
Yeah, but it was a funny kind of. Come on.
I'm not encouraging it. I'm telling them that
Stop
they're
yanking
not
my
there. I'm
rope.
trying to set the record straight with them.
Yeah.
Why is your blade out? Put your blade away.
I'm the mayor.
Stop that.
Sorry.
They
it
saw
acts
that.
as
Stop
I'm
what?
not
Please
paying
don't.
attention.
That's
Officially,
like
Sorry,
that
what
smurf.
why?
The smurf.
Not the mayor yet.
That's smart.
Someday I will be the mayor.
Just stop.
But you're not the mayor.
Yes, I am.
You're
like a transfer of law, Jackie.
Your words are hurtful.
From your position of authority, for aiding in the escape of a dangerous prisoner.
I'm sorry.
She's not wrong. She's not. She's
Is this?
not.
Is that recent or is this? History.
Be careful.
It's recent.
Too far.
Oh, my bad, dog.
Complications.
How recent?
Spice. Yeah, what's the spice?
Within the month.
You know, Layla seems to be
Oh,
the
okay.
one
I was about to say if it was like today, I was about to like take my dagger out.
Uh huh.
You probably would have heard about it.
with a party of two.
Which actually,
Complicated.
Is that safe?
Oh.
This one does
No.
not believe so, however.
wait, did a party of two go to Knockmar Canyon?
Delivering a letter.
Okay.
Sorry, for a second I thought
Yeah?
I posted on the
I'm sorry.
on the billboard.
That new fox lady said that Gabi's selling homes with bones in them.
Same place. We blew the horn, everybody would.
There was that home
I'm
with
gonna
a
get this man
coffin in
kicked
it
off
he
the
showed me.
council.
Do you have permission to do this? Why is there such
Wait, which one was that?
There is not secrecy.
But there's a man in there.
Just meeting in now.
That's where Wolfric sleeps.
One of
It's a weird.
one of those I don't
I better
remember.
leave now.
Cause he, yeah, cause he showed it to me, but he said, "Oh, this is still here." I'm pretty sure that they're dead or gone. I don't remember.
They're not. They're absolutely there.
Oh, okay.
The person that does much more than him.
Do you not like bury people?
It's a man. He's alive in there. There's something about.
For some reason, he likes to sleep in a coffin.
It's something.
Like a
with
vampire?
magic. No. It's something about him living. I don't know. He's the same one
I don't know.
think
I just remember
discovered the dust bunnies.
when I was looking at houses.
Bone Man?
Having to stick to these shadows,
We have one of those
especially when
already,
it
don't we?
comes to hunting people.
Well, the fox lady saw bones.
I think I remember a house with bones. I don't, but not precisely.
Is it out there?
I don't know where it
Like,
was.
out by the
She just said
river?
that he was trying to sell her a house with bones in it.
There is a really
I mean, he's-
old house with
So
someone's
you
living
should,
in it. There used to be
you should
bones
ask
in
her
it.
which one it was so you can check it.
That's true. Or we could speculate. Or we could ask them.
Well, come with me to ask them. They're kind of weird.
What the fuck was I going to say?
Sure.
Feeling distracted.
Okay.
But
Don't do anything funny while I'm gone, you two.
I do want to
Don't be
stress
cute.
that we are trying to get as many people who also have range capability.
It's too late for her. She's always
The only
cute.
one that I do not know of so far is Triel, who doesn't. But I believe I was
It's the
able to
truth.
do, Elamir does. I mean, I have a musket and 2 flintlocks, so. Yes.
Fine. Get a pass because you're
We-
injured.
Amelia does. It's a bow and arrow, though. You know, a bow and arrow versus a musket.
Oh, if I wasn't injured, I wouldn't get a pass.
No, I wouldn't know what to do, to be honest. I'm used to if anyone tries to do that stuff to discipline them. If it's bad, usually it'd be like running like on.
I mean, if you don't like me saying it, I definitely won't say it. I don't want to make you
It's
uncomfortable.
fine. It's not a comfort thing. It's just it feels like a duty thing, you know. The last time I was in society, it was still in service. So you know, I.
Oh, yeah, I
it's an
remember
image
you
thing.
talking about it because you're, yeah, 'cause you were smaller than the others. Well, I don't mean it in that way. I just mean yeah.
No, you're fine. Fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're basically the same height.
Assisting them with scouting.
But you said you had like a sort of adventurous party. Were you in the military at all? Did you have a rank?
Well, when I served, well, I
Probably would have been.
led
You said
troops.
you went to an academy, didn't you? Like a military academy? So you were going in as an officer.
Yes. Yes, I was. I led one of the scout divisions.
Not long ago with a person that each person has their own north. They need
And then I also led troops back home.
So further than
Did you ever participate in any wars or conflicts? Oh, one of them is
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You put where
Oh.
you are in the middle of the map. Like when you were born.
I might need to
Elf
go
is awake.
poke
Interesting.
them. Yeah, the elf is awake.
Then go check
I
on them.
might
Go
need to
check on them.
Yeah, I may need to go grab on them real quick.
Give me a second. Anyway, you were from the north. You arrived town today.
So, I got a question for you. I arrived in town. I have a question for you. So I noticed you have your feet out. I've collapsed. I noticed that one has their feet out. those like friends of yours?
Apologies
They all
for
have
the
their feet
the
up too.
situation in the clinic. I know we're in a bit of a pain, but I'm over to check up on you.
Are you friends with them because they are wearing boots?
Yes. We're friends, right?
I don't believe I caught your name. You're in my name is
What?
Wow.
Aoife.
This one believes you
I'm
might
just
be lying.
confused. I'm sorry.
What do you mean again?
Said you were from home. Where do you hail from?
You tricked me already. I'm not looking away from you.
Oh, okay. So you're not too far.
I'll be right back. If there's someone getting closer, I need to investigate.
Sorry, you're.
I'm not too familiar with the land myself. I'm a bit,
What did you mean again?
That's not. I think that was you're fine. You came in with
What did you mean again?
some pretty bad injuries. Do you remember anything about fire?
I was attacked by some guards.
Did you manage to get any description? We've had some issues with
I
mercenaries.
don't know what you're talking about in terms of lying. I haven't really been lying.
No, I just heard they were innocent in a plot.
Oh, well, that's what he introduced himself as.
Didn't get
I found out he's a treasure.
I think one of them might have been blonde, but it's from
Position
no one from
which you
around
should
here.
no longer hold. Why is that?
From
Is that because of his bones?
town
Oh, no.
north near the
He did.
in somewhere
In the escape of a dangerous prisoner who went on to murder many.
Are you I guess it's your family.
Oh.
Well enough to
Murder?
There's a bit of pain in the leg, but
Wow. You have those? Here?
They before they were shooting at you, did they ask anything?
There are a few. Yes. Are you one?
they never said anything.
No.
They just
Okay.
they were hiding behind
Good.
buildings.
Are you one?
Did you was you with anyone else? Is there anyone else that's
I mean, if I recall, you're a member of the guard, correct?
I was with other people, but
Yes.
I'm the only one that made it down here as well.
I would say I hope they wouldn't let murderers on the guard, but I have a sneaky suspicion there might be one. But that's just my suspicion.
There is one. However, he has
That,
been
I
shown
figured.
leniency by a fool. A fact which will stand. How's that?
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't permit that if I had the choice.
These are the same group of people that have been attacking townsfolk.
Oh.
Some of the other people that you might have told down there were people who were also killed by people.
Okay.
I mean, it's a very nice tail.
Oh. Oh,
Very
that's so
fluffy.
tiny. Do you want it fluffy? Do you want me to touch your tail? This one doesn't have a tail. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
You want me to touch her tail, but she doesn't have it.
Is there anything else maybe people could assist you with?
I'm easy for you. You have to aid if you're gonna
I
train.
know. I don't trust you. Here, hold on. I know how to solve this.
Feel that muscle.
He does
Feel
have a
that
tail.
muscle. Come on.
Just making sure. She keeps pointing.
Ayla?
Yeah, like, you like me to steal it? That makes no sense.
The person I talked to was a
How you feeling? You're out of the bed. That's good.
not exactly
I am doing okay. What I wanted to ask if you might be able to pop by tonight and maybe make me some dinner. Oh,
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Penelope dinner. She's gonna be staying the night.
Sure, yeah, I'm happy to help with that. For sure. Hopefully, I mean, you never know. Sometimes tragedies happen at night, but if I'm not in the midst of
Yeah,
a tragedy,
if you make it,
No,
then awesome. That would be wonderful. Thank you.
yeah. Yeah,
But if you're
definitely,
busy,
I'd be
by all
happy to.
means, it's okay.
Well, I will do my darndest so I can help you out.
Penelope.
I'm gonna go see if Winthrop
I may
needs
ask
something.
what's
I'll
the
be right
occasion.
Penelope. Okay.
back. Oh, what's this? Oh, I just felt that it was.
Were you just wanting to look
getting
pretty?
cold.
I should say more pretty.
You know. Oh my goodness, everyone is so charming to me today, just trying to make me all blushy and what
Well,
have you.
you
But
look gorgeous. You look like a wonderful tulip.
Well, thank you. You always look beautiful too. I just was, trying to get something a little warmer, but then, there's a boob window here and it's still short, so I don't know.
It's also, yeah, it's also very short. Yeah, no, it's not good for the cold.
Get
You're gonna
you could, I mean, you can keep
take another pair of socks.
your socks, but
and
get
then-
some leggings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Like I could do a thigh high. That would be kind of sexy. All of a sudden, I'm into being sexy. It's my new thing. I'm really bad at it.
We all love being sexy. Who doesn't
Yes.
love?
You say you're bad at it, but you're doing a wonderful job.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Like if that sandwich was like a purse, like it'd really be like a runway.
I definitely know somebody that's
But
not
it's
going to be
a
complaining.
sandwich.
Okay, you
Who's not
little cheeky.
Who's not complaining? Who's not complaining? Yeah, who's not complaining? I sit in your lap.
That's for
Who's
her
not
to show.
complaining? You
Ow,
gotta tell me.
ow, ow, off, off.
Oh yeah, your legs are fucked up. That's on me, gang. My bad.
Yeah, I got shot in the back and the leg. Thank you.
Who is it?
Oh, okay.
Who is it? Because it's not Vithos because he died. He's not dead, but he's
I
not
don't
here
think
no
he
more.
died. I
He's
think
dead
he
to me.
moved. I don't know
Nah,
where
he went away. I miss him every
He went
day.
away. He
But like,
in the church.
like, who is it? Who's the new guy? Who's the
I
lucky man?
am. Do you know who Sterling is?
Oh, him? Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, he's a handsome man. He's got a great stash and a cool hat. I get it. I get
Yes,
it.
he
I get it. I
does.
get it.
He's
He's the only
married?
one I revealed my true past to.
Your what?
Never worry about anyways, gang.
Well, I mean, are you okay? Do you need help?
I haven't been okay for the past 3 months.
Can I talk to
You
you?
know, you won't happen to be able to
If you
numb some
want.
pain.
Yes, I can. Yes. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I need to help Winthrop. Yes. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, once you get him, well,
No, it'll be good. We'll be good here. All right. I'll be gentle.
thank you.
There we go.
Ow.
Part of my hand. I am gonna go down to your stomach.
You're fine. I mean, it's where I got shot, so it's not like you have a choice. And it's kind of where he sat on.
He's a bit silly, isn't he? How's
Yeah,
that? Is that
I mean,
kind of
usually I
easing
don't
up?
mind him as long as he's. Yeah, it's better, thank you.
There. Aw. I'm sorry. And tomorrow we'll do some more maintenance, try to get you healed up. Maybe I can help you tonight too, and it'll be easier to fall asleep if you have some negate pain as well.
Yeah, I wanted to see if Skylar might pop by and help, but she'll probably be busy, so.
For sure.
But, yeah. By all means, I
I'm gonna
definitely would
see-
appreciate
I hope I
it.
didn't miss him. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I'll be right back, okay?
Nice to meet you all.
What about his tail?
Good to meet you.
But his tail thick and chunky. And then at the
Elmo is.
I'm back.
Used to be.
He's
Welcome
in
back.
fair condition.
Before.
They just need some food and water, and they'll be on their way.
sniffed you and ran away.
Well, I'm guessing it is
Ah,
the
okay.
same kind of mercenaries or bandits. They don't have much more, but I don't blame them on. Though they did say that they had some more company that they were with, but they didn't seem to make it. So they're from the Missouri area, which I think was one of the other areas in that direction. I'm not too familiar with the land. But it's definitely not Knockmore Canyon, so
Wait,
either
which-
it's a different group of
which
people. As I said, it was like it's Missouri. It wasn't Knockmore. I know it wasn't Knockmore, which is where you guys went.
You're not going to.
It's either this. If this is the same band of people, then it's really expansive, or they've traveled, or this is a different.
The Azura
people,
Mason?
But I mean, yeah, it sounds like that.
Azura Mason? Yeah. That's where I come from, that's up north. North. Knockmar is northeast.
I'll add it to my notes.
Definitely thinks that's a good idea.
How are they doing, by the way? I can't really go over and check.
Oh, which one? There's a lot.
The two large ones that were also shot multiple times.
She seems to be in
at least able to walk, but still in pain. You know, I think Bella's
Okay.
enjoys the pain quite frankly.
Probably it seems like him.
So at least
I will
spirits
have
seem
to
be okay.
apologize to them.
Because of the expedition.
Back on the Dick when we're
Yeah.
Walk like a weirdo.
So I
It's
thought
up to you.
at first I thought we might be able to hold our own, but they just kept coming. So
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to understand how it is.
I know the officers they teach us to at least not publicly to people under our file to not to apologize for mistakes, even if we do know that we made them or whatever. Some captains or lieutenants would, but you still have to be careful about it because you don't want to undermine authority. But I don't think this is the case for authority. You know.
yeah,
I don't.
no,
I don't think
I'm
we
not
said it's
like in
exactly,
charge of anybody at the moment. So
Exactly. So. If they were your
Yeah.
subordinates, then
I may
yeah,
be a no.
It would be a different case. But again, some
I mean, I may be a noble,
people
but
always.
that doesn't really mean too much here.
Basic stuff like food, water.
Baroness or not, I am just more or less a person here.
You know, it feels a bit weird to be around people and, you know, sort of not have a rank. To be like, I don't have to be on.
Any money.
I don't have to put on the performance anymore. Because I've been doing it the last few years, but then the last 6 months was. And.
How long did you
Feels weird.
serve?
Oh, not that long. I started when I was 16. That was 6 years ago.
Oh,
I
okay.
think maybe
So
around
22,
16, I
yeah.
think.
I mean, how old are you now? If you don't mind me
I think
asking.
22. I mean, I remember my 21st birthday. I was on a ship a bit early, but again, I don't know. I don't actually know the length of time I was with, you know, and my calendar wasn't exactly the best. So I could, for all I know, I could be like 24 or something, but. But actually, I could actually probably figure that out by just looking at the date again to try and figure that out. To feel like
Over this way.
Either way, it's still a good chunk of my life I spent on not having to do the whole officer stuff. It feels weird to not. That's the point
Yeah,
of girls' night. It's like, I'll
most
go
of
do
your
it,
adult
I
life has
guess.
been. If you go, I will go, because I would once again always love your company.
I feel like it'll matter to other people more than me, you know. So I can go show up if it makes them feel better. It's just, you know, feels weird. I like having my own privacy in the.
Your own time.
No.
Yeah. Well, by all means, don't feel like you're forced. Again. And you know, if you
you
need
can't force an
time
officer.
from me, you just let me know.
Oh no, it's fine. I can make my way. I have my excuses. You know.
What's that? Yeah, I mean,
Bar
just.
counter. Yeah, everything about like touching tail.
This bar cabinet, it's all over. You got it. I'm not gonna pull it. Oh, it's so fluffy. Lily, are you just asking for my sake, or do you want to join?
Alright, let's go as...
Oh, sorry. I was molesting her tail. My bad.
oh.
That's a choice of words.
It's very soft and fluffy. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I haven't introduced myself. I'm Reiko.
Oh. Esmeralda. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
What'd you call me?
No,
Wait.
no.
Oh, that's you.
Reiko the Thunder.
Yeah, by all means, like.
She just...
My ass can sound like thunder.
What?
What? It's harder to clap while I'm holding this thing.
Looked through the bush and said, "Wow."
Come on,
Oh.
Ez.
No, Lily tells you she's like you see her like going outside of your point of view and then.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
I
checking.
don't know what she does.
He really does remind me of
Tonight will be open.
the semen table, you know.
Okay. Perfect. Good. I was
Of
looking
the
at that.
Especially if you
comedy.
need a
Tonight. Room, yes. Yes, perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
How are you two doing?
I'm good.
I'm doing quite well. that, well, now that I'm not in pain again.
I'll drink to that.
Gabi
Monday,
jumped on
actually.
my fucking lap.
Are you?
Do you want me to hurt him?
I don't have money. I have begun the statement with Amber. I don't really have much money.
Ayla already
I need
scolded
a
him, I'm pretty sure.
gunpowder,
But if something
horn for
untowards
myself,
happens,
because I don't have
by all means, that's just,
and
you
I
know,
also need
karma.
specific musket balls for the musket I have.
Sorry that happened.
that'd be
Like, even after we yelled at him earlier.
Yeah.
Do you want just
Yeah,
a standard couch, or do you want
I don't even remember what it
He's my
was. He
coworker.
was just got excited and then jumped on me, and then just pain.
If I had money, then I'd say sure, make something fancy.
I gotcha.
Sorry. Fuck.
And then the musket balls. I don't. Do you know if they do?
I just hope that it didn't.
Training? Yeah, I would assume it's not a big deal, but I would like to actually continue.
Probably
my,
need a new bandage later, but I
my,
can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean the training grounds are over there. They got a lot of targets.
I don't think it popped any
Do you know
stitches,
where I
but
can talk to? So that way I'm just not shooting up.
Yeah, I
my-
haven't
Just
known
feel a
Jess,
little
so
bit.
you would have felt that something happened.
I can also help, I guess. I am a dead shot.
yeah, it hurt, but it
She's a-
wasn't. I'm familiar with popping stitches.
I
It
just
definitely
don't
wasn't
shoot
that
at living
feeling.
Things. That's
I
all.
haven't really stitched myself before.
I mean, I got hit. I got sliced by a saber, and then the next day I had to lead another cavalry charge. So,
Bandits, two mercenaries, two
popped a couple of stitches.
Ow.
running around. I need to probably
It's
keep,
definitely
yeah.
handy to have.
I've only ever popped one thing. It wasn't
Is there
stitches.
anything you need me to do? I don't think there's anything I can do, but is there anything you need me to do? At
Do
least
you have
get
any
the
extra blankets?
I mean, that's technically the only thing I popped, unless you count shooting people with a musket ball.
in the
For
tavern,
for the other stuff? No, I don't.
Are you? Wait, are
I
you
can
a
get
sharpshooter
leather
as well?
from Saya, I believe.
No, you just used the gun.
So it should be alright.
I am pretty accurate with it.
Sharpshooter too, but
I used to consider ourselves riflemen. My family tends to train some of the best. At least we like to think so.
Targets at home. I guess I had to test the guns myself.
Oh,
that
you
I
think we
made.
should practice together?
I was always
I never
even though I was
liked guns.
I wouldn't mind.
not my
It's
yeah, job description, anytime the
kind of how
on our ship
the
would,
forge
I'd
now
always want to
has
practice
a
with them too.
blasting
So I meant to
powder
snag this,
mill.
musket from them. Normally we
So,
just have, like,
the Rockrose
pistols, but,
family,
I
we
insisted
have
on
our barony
using,
because we are one of the
Yeah, I believe
experts in
befitting of
regards
an
to
officer, but I meant to
development of
be a
production
little bit loose on the
methods and weapons. We don't produce it. It's all of the research into it and refinement.
No, especially now that I have the ammunition too.
No,
Or at
my
least
sister
I-
would love to talk to you about that stuff. She's always just making shite up on her own. And making it work somehow.
And
Oh.
my
Well, I-
the
I hear-
Rockrose
I hear about
family
ideas,
heads.
and I'm just like, I want to try that.
Well, when I
how it goes with the
hopefully
family?
get my house and my workshop built, by all means, I might ask your help because I have ideas for a cannon.
Oh, for sure. I like working
Oh, yeah,
on
you
cannons.
actually-
They're super easy.
We almost did a cannon
Yeah.
project. I know we did cannon balls, but you were gonna do something with a cannon actually. So now you have someone to actually.
Well,
Pattern said he wanted
you will
a
get to
whole
work.
cannon, but like he changed his mind.
That's just a blunderbuss.
Well, no, like a blunderhouse is different because like he wanted like, you know.
He wanted a cannon, not like one of the small deck guns that you put on a
One
railing.
with a handle that you
No.
can pick up and like. The problem is the recoil.
Oh.
That's the-
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
would
say
be
you're probably
the
gonna fire
hard part.
once and then
Yeah.
go again.
Amelia,
I'd have to make a special setup just so it wouldn't.
when you get a moment, I have something for you.
How about we go to the side because there's like 3 different conversations.
Girls' night.
But yeah,
My basement.
well, you'll get to work with a newer system in regards to the cannons. Because it's a different reloading system than what they have here, like the muzzle reloading.
Remember, you know, then
Oh, interesting.
It's a newer system, but I'm not gonna talk about it too terribly much because I want to actually
Save it for girls
start
tonight.
working on it.
she should just call me Miss Bell.
I'll set up the
I think she was referring to me.
shooting corner. I don't know.
What other one?
Gun talkers.
Or she was probably thinking about me, but she was saying goodbye to you, so she said miss in front of it. Or she was referring to me and you just misheard. I'm not sure.
There's a mailroom in the general store.
Like, you want mail delivered, or you want that person that delivers mail? Want to deliver something? Well, I just need
But yeah, I have ideas for.
I will love to, but Monday took my key.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the bastion suddenly having a roof.
In a minute.
Well, before I send the letter, but I'll come back to you when I eventually find it.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you say?
Yeah, it's a tower.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have a roof before.
Yeah, no, they finished it.
The tower's
They built that roof, and they built that roof pretty quick. Anyways,
I think it was just sitting in the water and they just pulled it up. I think they finished it a while ago. I don't know.
Ah,
It
okay.
feels like.
I lost track of what I was talking about. Oh well. But yeah, I
building stuff.
yeah, because I need to get my workshop before I start working on that, because I don't, and there's nowhere for me to really work on it securely, so.
I mean, you're
And I
planning
don't
on
particularly
staying-
want people fiddling.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm
you
always
don't.
down
I guess you're
for
part of a kind of
salvage
prestigious
promotion.
family, huh? You don't
really
really need
curious
help
about that
getting a
shipwreck.
shop set up, do you? Or funded.
I mean, no, I mean, not particularly, no. I mean, I'm not like meaning that in a I can do what I want. Because I don't like that. Those people are prissy and they get on my nerves.
Best idea?
Yeah. I should have been around
It's a
during the
combination
tournament.
of.
So many people like that showed up.
I've been through so many balls and so many ceremonies and so many royal courts that I just don't want to deal with them anymore.
Yeah. More stuff you find
That's
better.
fair. I always thought there were days where we had to go to the balls.
I mean, they can be pretty. It's like, I definitely don't mind some of the dresses I wear, but a lot of people, it's always posturing, it's always backstabbing, it's always spreading rumors. It takes the fun out of the dancing.
You know, like if I say the wrong thing to like the wrong officer or whatever, that could be the end of my career, or I end up in some kind of like training ship the rest of my service.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, there's a lot of the mid-ranked and lesser nobles tend to get into things. And so there's been multiple times where I've just been walking past, or I've been standing there and I just hear this mid-ranked noble trying to bully a lesser-ranked noble. So I just walk over there and go, "Hey, you should probably, be quiet." And then they, of course, get all fluffed up like a freaking bird and go, "Well, who are you?" And then they shut up when I say who I am. Yeah, and then they skitter away like a rat. The rat that they are.
There was Dealwit and there was the other guard that sounded weird. So those
I was never
It's like the
really allowed
lesser
to talk.
nobles are
I
just
think
trying
there's maybe-
to, live and improve life for their people. The mid-ranks are usually
Yeah.
pompous and arrogant.
Okay, I will say on a
I think everyone in Azimuth is arrogant. Well, at least in terms of the noble crowd. But I guess the nobles in Azimuth are going to be much different than anywhere else.
Those are the sharpest swords in the shed. Let's just say that. Everyone else.
They sure did pay well, though.
Everyone else there will throw up.
But yes, it's the shop
And quite a few
will
other
be
guards
a
are very, in fact, very competent and very trustworthy.
Good to know.
a thing of my family, because I'm doing research, and if it works, I can send the blueprints and the schematics and the information back to my father. But it's also a project for the town. Well, I mean, I don't have anything written up for it, so there's nothing to patent yet.
Because I definitely know that was always.
That's
the
also why I'm
fun.
not talking about it much.
Oh. Very small.
It's like I could talk about me having an idea for a cannon, but nobody's going to be able to take anything from that
Ironically enough, a day after I had been turned into a vampire.
And the reloading system's already patented to the family, so same with my rifle.
Acid completely burned my eye.
Oh.
Like, what I'm trying to convey, I do not
No
remember
taking.
seeing the.
You have to make a better one.
You know what? Sometimes it's just
Affectionate.
Okay.
Affectionate.
It's because
Yes,
I just
affectionately, I cannot share my rifle or the ammunition that it uses.
Alright, makes sense.
Friendly competition.
Yeah.
That's what sparks innovation, yeah?
We went to the Vale, we dealt with something that spit out acid, and I lost my eye.
Right.
Oh.
Gosh, I wish that would
a
go.
trip to Vale.
Hmm?
I feel like
I
you're
was
in the middle of
gonna-
transporting.
Well, I was, yeah. I'm sitting on it. I was gonna take it to the
Yeah, you guys
basement for
distracted
girls'
her.
night.
Hopefully not anytime soon.
Alright.
You're no.
You can go tattle to Aruna about the ghosts that are actually in the basement.
There's no ghosts in the basement.
I mean, there is 3.
I mean,
showed them to you.
I was told that the house that's out on the road, like out there by.
Her arm, her wings, her face.
Yeah, I think I don't remember where it was. I think it's over
By
there.
the river.
It's like
and the
past the
little walkway, yeah?
brewery. It's haunted.
Oh. Probably is.
Yeah, Gabi was showing me when he was showing me places. I don't know. They just said it was haunted.
Yeah, blame the fucking sun.
It's like you go out of town through that gate, and then you go past the brewery. You take a right,
It's really painful.
and you go down that road a little ways, and it's like a small house on the right.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Are you dead?
Problem is, it doesn't come my way.
But yes, I would love to do some shooting sometime. I need to do some shooting.
And my armor covers up most of
Oh,
my body.
did
Targets on the training grounds.
But my armor's out of commission for a bit.
This is the ammunition.
did you get around to making the mold and everything for me?
No.
That explains.
Yeah, it's a bit new.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Remind me for what?
Oh, I gave you one of the musket balls for my rifle, so then I could, it's
That,
musket ball mold
Yes.
and clipper and stuff. Yeah.
And that's the same thing I'll need too, since I highly doubt this specific musket is...
Yeah, she'll. Well, yeah, yeah, we talked a little bit, yeah. Because my rifle uses special ammunition, I need to make my own. I can't exactly share the production method or way of producing or making it, so I need to make my own patches and everything. So they're making a musket
It's super
ball
simple.
mold for me.
Thank you for saving my priestess.
Yeah.
Do you think you could handle, I don't know if yours is more complicated, but do you think you can at least, start with mine? At least so I can pass you along the
Well, I already hers is already made.
Really thick skin.
Oh, but I need mine too.
Yeah.
Warm, like just a really strong
Me?
ball.
I mean,
if you want to, I can just
yeah,
give you the
he'll be
musket
this.
ball right now.
You should use
Sure.
smaller weapons that are better.
Yeah, that's basically what I did for them to make the mold for me, as well.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know what to do with this one.
It's basically the same process as most. There's just a few unique things about my ammunition.
and like this hand, that's
Mhm.
like nothing really hurt.
You think I did well at least? I think I put up a good fight.
So it still uses blasting powder, still uses a ball, so on and so forth.
Is there a trash can anywhere?
Dude,
Oh,
dude.
well, how do you dispose of gunpowder?
Well,
Normally I
sit
just
down
buy
and-
it.
There's
Did you
one that
put
way.
gunpowder?
Do you
What do you normally do to deposit
here? Let me
gunpowder?
Add it back to the
see it.
barrel.
Let me see it.
It's not
But
compromised.
I guess I could just go fire it, but I feel like everyone's going to go on alarm if I do that, so you can just take it.
You're already out of your
It's specifically a paper cartridge.
You did fine.
I don't know. I think that was
Is the gunpowder all the way to the top, or is there some space in the paper?
Okay, so made me walk around and
Just spit out.
my brain.
Definitely want to spit out some of the gunpowder, so it's just only the gunpowder bomb.
I don't know what you freaks are talking about.
I don't have money yet, so don't
Guns
start.
away.
We're speaking Eldritch, don't mind us.
I did. Well, I didn't say
You're the freak when talk about.
Luckily, I have some
sexy
spare
stuff in life.
patches, so.
No eyeballs.
give it the program. Go was nice to confirm about the muskets and
Some people say
war.
you're hiding. Some people just kind of go, like, have their ears sticking through
Man.
their head, just so it's not, like, on top of their ears.
I don't know what I can do. I don't really got any notable talents.
Yeah, I can do that.
But
What? That's not true.
Some people may not realize that.
Nice for runes, but
Hey,
there's more
you
talented
could-
runesmiths in town.
You also make really pretty jewelry.
I guess that is my trade.
Being a big.
Right.
I'm just doing a full mill.
Just carry me.
I
I
do
don't
get
know what
big.
that does, but it does something.
My ass does get fatter. Fatter ass.
Like I'm
And fluffier.
You're also charismatic and entertaining, and people like being around you in general. It's valuable.
Alright, you want
Who makes hats?
have it
Mm.
the
Don't compliment me.
official way. You're far more
I'm
effective
gonna.
than
I already did, so you can't stop me.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
What?
that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, you make sense.
No shoes. Do you make shoes?
No. I'm not a fan of shoes.
Ouch.
Try to be more assertive
No?
about my constitution.
I hiccuped.
Shoes are on good.
Oh, okay. I was like, did Gabi land on you?
No, if he does again, I'll probably stab him. All honesty.
Just pop.
Say it. You're not the only one.
Gad stab him and he just explode into marbles or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. He'd probably say that.
I'm gonna try and go out and see if I can't find some plants.
He's not
Maybe I can
actually a
find
goblin.
get
He's
them
just
to
a
the
sack full of marbles.
purple base. So it's before it gets too dark. I want to at least go out and see if I can get some plants in the area. So I might go bug Amelia for it.
Well,
if they're
stay
not
safe,
busy.
Penelope.
It should be fine. We're not going to be going too far.
If you could
Maybe
just
I
let her
maybe
know
like
that I have a part of a potion that I need looked at.
Okay.
It's from the
I'm going
bandits.
to them. Okay. I'm not.
Thank you.
No. Fourth. Fourth? Oh, feels like
Mm, sweet girl.
You may count as more if you wish.
Should we go put that away?
Is Rosewood mad at am I fired?
What, at my arse?
No. What? No, in the basement.
Oh.
Several other people would probably
Yeah.
be on my, at my throat.
Probably.
Tell me to stop.
Why would she be mad at you of all people?
You have a lot of people that
Uh,
can't tell, but you know, maybe Rosewood
Didn't realize it
may
lifted
be
up.
a little disappointed.
Do you want to stay here? Do you want to come with us? Do you... I don't think you want us to push you over there.
As you're going to the basement, I think it'd be a bit hard to go down there. I think I'll be fine here for now. Alright, I have to go up a set of stairs, then down a full set of stairs to get to the basement.
I mean, I still have a free arm.
2 left feet.
I can carry you safely.
Can't think more than 2 seconds ahead.
Bling, I'll be okay. I kind of want to be outside.
Would you let Penelope carry you?
With enough practice and time, it starts becoming more natural.
No comment.
Because of the smell.
Damn it! No, she hates me.
It's because how?
Somewhere.
Sorry. We'll make it up with some good food later. In the tavern. And if you don't
You
want to
go
come
away.
to the tavern.
Thank
at
you
the
very
bar.
much, though.
Ursula, hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
I'm gonna go down there and
Yeah,
plan
I'll
a social
try and
spot.
pop by.
Okay. And if not, we can bring something to you.
No, but she's
To
swore
an
that she
extent.
would return safely.
Did she? Or is she not back yet?
Try not to trip. Remember, I have only one arm to like is useful at the moment. I'll try to catch you anyway. Yes.
I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong.
Hello,
so.
Mrs. I'm sorry I left. I got distracted. Are you feeling better?
Well, yeah. I got shot
Boo.
first time. Wasn't
Other, yeah, well, better now. Gabi jumped on me, so
Training if you want.
that kind of
Is that
fucking
why you
hurt.
were on the floor?
He hasn't tracked you down, so.
Or was it after you were healed?
No, it
Oh,
was
just
up
right now.
here. I was sitting here. I was talking with Ayla. It was a little bit ago, and he got like excited in some or something, and then he jumped in my freaking lap. I probably have to change my bandage now.
Sorry.
But
Yeah, that sounds like it would make sense.
one of the bandits had this. It's going to be a mostly empty potion vial. There is still some left inside, though.
I can look into it if you want.
I am curious. I don't know if it might just be a health potion, but at the same time, they were able to go invisible, so maybe it's how they were doing it. I just want to make sure, because if it is, then it's probably good for us to figure out. So if you think it could and you have the time, I'd appreciate it.
Definitely, yes. This is... That could be interesting. I don't see many, well, temporary ones, but, you know, potions that do invisibility. They're a bit rare.
Also, one other thing. Okay,
I know.
I know how it is, so I just wanted to make sure.
Sorry. Right. I'm gonna look into this. Thank you.
Yeah, let me know, and if you need anything or anything at all, just let me know. If I could do something, I would.
Thank you. Hello. Mr. Sterling ran off. I think he went out to help Miss Penelope gather ingredients. If you want to see him.
Okay, sure.
They had some sort of potions in stock that enabled them to do that.
No, not here. Oh,
But,
no.
but my armor is completely
Creating such weapons.
riddled with bullet dents.
Oh, the weapons.
The amount of what? Exactly.
Nice though.
Yeah, and the giant panther lady, I also had like a giant axe. When I mean giant, I mean her size. That at the end of the axe side, well, there was the axe, and on the other end there was like a hooked knife. So she was like swinging the axe, Ursula, and then going back and stabbing me in the back with that. So that was interesting.
The dragonkin.
Just as strong
Wow, tiny.
Yeah, also look at this.
That's me
It
someday.
removes a little bit of the
One of these
bandages.
days.
There's like a gash from here to the other side of the abdomen.
Use the extended.
It's been treated in the middle. There's like
If you must.
perfectly sized bell hand imprinted as a burned wound.
Yes, the full incantation.
Why is there a handprint? God's above
And nobody was. Well, we were running. Could not be treated.
You should practice.
I was bleeding my guts out, so had to like seal it.
I'm sorry.
You seared the wound.
You were dying yourself. Don't be sorry.
I can see a lot of things
Someone
wrong with them.
does not practice, does not study,
Yeah, and I burned my.
then attempts
On my arm.
powerful spells. They go very badly.
Sounds very arrogant.
We were all very close to death.
Don't know.
That's
Maybe.
terrible.
Be arrogant.
Give me a few more days, and I will get you that cow. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. I mean, while I would love the cow, I think you need to rest and forget about the cow for a little bit.
Just a few days. Yeah, we have girls' night tomorrow, so I'll go after that.
I mean, if you want to help me find cows again after I, destroy a bandit camp, we can go looking for cows again.
I don't think you're going to find cows out and about. I think you should just purchase one.
I still have one place I can look.
Or you could just look for goats. Just look for goats. Goats are better.
Well, I mean, if we look for goats, we might as well look for cows too. How are you doing?
You'll probably find goats more than cows.
I will not go to the bandit camp before I am fully healed.
We are handling these things. I would like to help.
Big hat, Amelia. I wanted to ask about.
I am definitely going to look for in the alley in the, few days from now. See about looking to getting a group of people together to, go deal with those lovely individuals that decided to shoot us multiple times.
Speaking
Because we
of
definitely can't leave
which,
them out there.
I'm here to ask about any information.
Hello, this in a cloak.
I don't know if we formally introduced. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm going to assume you were one of the people on there, on the mission.
Yeah, I was
Apparently
sort of the
within
head of
both-
that whole fiasco.
I see. From what I was told by Eva, they have, we have a map to kind of where they are, but no other information other than what you all saw during the fight. So, me and a couple of people are going out to just scout. We are not planning to engage, just get as much information as we can.
I think someone who knows
Okay, good. Well, I was gonna share everything I knew in a meeting because I heard that there was supposed to or supposedly going to be a meeting, but apparently that's not happening or never happened. I don't know. But
Do you mind if I ask
pretty
you,
much, I can give you all of the details since you're going to be going out there. I don't care. I just didn't want to repeat myself like 18 times.
If you don't want to, that is
basically,
fine, but I believe we're going to have a
no, I mean, I haven't told everybody the full story yet, so I'm not really repeating myself. Basically, when we went out, we were moving along, and we found a spot where there was some blood on the ground, there was multiple footprints, kind of looked like a bit of a scuffle might have happened there, but then there was only one set of animal prints and a fewer sets of footprints heading off of the path into the woods. And I figured we better check, make sure nobody was injured or, you know, that sort of thing. We get to a clearing. There was a woman by a tree, and she was asking for help or yelling for help. And as you can probably imagine, she was fucking lying. So she tried to take me hostage. I stabbed her. And then another guy, he got away, but he was injured. And then after that, people wearing all black just started to appear in the, you know, they just kind of started to come out of the woodwork pretty much. And they all had rifles. And after a while, we couldn't even really see them other than when they fired because they were invisible.
So, from everything I know, the only people that I am gathering to go out there are people who are inherently good trackers, just in case, because we're making sure that we see them before they see us. So anyone stealthy...
I would definitely offer to help, but I can't really walk at the moment.
You're fine. I didn't even know that you were the person who headed it.
You're going to the Vale again?
I will update you with any information that we uncover. I'm actually going to go get my gear here soon.
Trekking in this weather would be
That would be appreciated, thank you. Well, I mean, depending on how hard it rains, it might actually be easier because they'll leave deeper prints.
washes away their scent.
I got kind of jump-started.
I can look.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you track via scent.
Something grabbed me and
Your eyes will not tell where their body is cold and wet.
takes like, yeah, that typically takes a few months. I
I
already
mean,
had
compared to the surroundings, it would still at least
Okay, could
be
I
something that you could
veil
notice.
miasma to go with me and I just breathe it in or do it?
Probably not.
If it keeps raining when
All I can say
have our
is
meeting, then
stick
we can
to
discuss.
the valley walls.
Leave there. Pill. Something
They seem to like to go up into the higher parts of the valley and shoot down at us.
I kind of just woke up one day and
understood. Do you have a name? I assume so.
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Pleasure.
You want some of that too?
I'm going to grab my gear and then we'll meet at the door.
Okay.
But do stay safe.
Yeah.
At least the best you can.
Some veil spunk.
We'll try.
To be honest, I don't think I'd be too opposed to having plants. It'd probably brighten up my hair a bit.
I suppose.
I am fucking hungry.
Alright, settles it.
Hello!
I'll try and find you. I need to find
was sleeping on the tables of the tavern, which I
I
don't
think I have to report back to Rosewood too.
Those redeems are for specific situations. Yes, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am fucking hungry because I didn't get a chance to fucking eat when I got home. I got home, I had time to take a shower, and then that was it.
Kalira. She in town?
Kalira?
Yes.
I think she's sleeping right now.
Okay, gotcha. Tuckered out. Exciting day. She did look like she got beat up. I think she told me she got beat up on the way here.
Yeah, she encountered some people outside of town. Didn't really get that good a description from her.
No, because I was saying
Still
that
figuring out
I was saying like most people
language,
would not like
but
to, having a
Oh,
person
but
laying on the
she
table.
won the fight.
And then I was like,
Oh, yeah,
laying
okay,
this
good.
down, probably the opposite.
She, as far as I understand, killed all of them.
Potentially. But I don't think that they're looking to
Shit.
make money by being like so.
Don't know how many, but you know. I suppose she's
Not
a
enough
strong
to take her
warrior.
down. Okay.
She's normally very peaceful.
Yeah, but
I suppose she just doesn't like people attacking her.
I mean, yeah, if people are trying to kill you, she would fight back. What is that?
I did not.
A dragon?
Mine went
See that white bird with the green things?
Oh yes, I saw that earlier. Looked like a bird, but it didn't have a beak.
Like, well, mine, it was just people sitting on the table.
It's like a fox
Yeah,
bird.
not like in a gross way. Like a bit like a it's like a fox bird.
Foxbird.
Like it had like a snout instead of a beak.
It's a furb. Furb.
Seemed a bit skittish of people approaching it.
Oh. That makes sense. Oh, that was on it.
If someone plays on the table
Yeah.
and there's no room to put their foot,
I have it.
they're not gonna do one thing.
Alright,
Just think about it.
Stab the goalie.
Regards, I am going to
If it's hot
Three times.
or if it's something they don't want on their lap, like what's the point of a table if you're gonna put it on your lap?
You hold the plate. You switch tables.
It's awkward and then what? That defeats what you just said. Some people want front of the table in front of them.
How's your day going?
Why would they switch tables if they want?
I stabbed
They
Lagor.
wouldn't switch tables, they'd stay there.
The Rosewood
I don't know the people in town. People here are weird. They
trained
pay
me until
to
I
feed
passed
them their
out.
drinks.
I've been walking around all day in town, solving mysteries that has remained unsolved so far. And only passed out once.
Half of my house, there's people. Oh wait, no, I know those people in my house.
I just stabbed the door.
Half of the pavement of my house was from
He asked for it.
from people like.
Oh, okay. That's more useful. Is it like a sparring thing?
So.
It's interesting.
No, he just stood there and let me stab him.
Yes, I started calling you the belt special.
Oh.
Huh. I wish I
As
could
long
do
as,
that too.
as long as he agreed
It's
to it, I
consensual
suppose.
stabbing. Yeah.
Walking, flying all the way. Yeah.
Lagor let me stab him 3
one time, and I
times.
was like, she gonna fly, and now I'm like, someone was like, yep, and I was like, okay.
I'll think about it.
Jeez, man.
I didn't see.
I think he's getting some bloodthirst. I didn't know Lagor could be bloodthirsty like that.
The idea was to get information, and if there's any sign of trouble, get the fuck out
I
of
think
there.
these bandits are pissing Lagor off and he wants to kill them, but I think that's just me overthinking it, but I feel like he meant it.
I mean, I think it'd be fair and reasonable to be pissed off and want to kill bandits who hurt friends of yours. I would.
Yeah, I want to kill them too. Just for the heck of it.
I'd at least want to beat the shite out of them, bring them in.
That's something you want to do.
I want their loot.
I don't think it is.
Hello?
You're gonna have your armor.
People are going to handle the bandits now.
I think it's an ample.
People, why can't we as a town handle the bandits?
Yeah, that's what I mean. People in the town are probably going to go handle the bandits once they have a better idea of the situation. It's not to run it against Isaac to a trap.
Oh.
Evil knife.
Evil knife, please, stay still. Evil knife is
He
also
told me that they
bloodthirsty.
stabbed you.
Interesting topic.
I did stab Lagor.
Yes.
Going on.
Why did you have them stab you?
But that aside,
I will not elaborate.
I do believe that
Fair enough.
Monday and
I shall not question further then.
something away.
I stab myself
It
sometimes
seems that
too.
it was some test of bravado.
Even though
Not
I
really.
gave all of you a copy of my key, Monday took mine, so I cannot go in my house.
It's okay, I'll go. We'll kill him tomorrow.
Who else is going on this
she was supposed to. I forgot.
Do you know anything about the veil?
Forgot you gave her.
Not really. There's only two people that know much about the veil.
Other than
Actually, one of
Snowbell.
them's yeah, the other one's in the clinic dying, kind of.
Damn, our two
Also,
last
Sunday.
links.
Yeah, not Elefante, but
I
Elefante
keep hearing
hasn't
that
been
name,
around.
but I feel like I don't see them ever.
I mean, you probably saw her.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can do at the moment.
Looking lady, like stony looking skin, luscious plant life is for hair.
Oh, I saw them. Yeah.
I'll be useful for some.
Yeah, that's
I don't see them
good.
often.
Not too strenuous.
Let's say the experts.
Not to overdo it. You can.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
I've done my research. I'm going to Route 1, and I'm raw dogging the veil.
I trust that you know your own limitations, so just
Don't do
whatever.
that.
That's the
Not
plan.
without a proper mask.
No, I'm researching. We're looking for answers. We're going unmasked.
This is okay.
At least you got a course on me, but okay.
Don't hurt me.
You're just gonna.
Yeah.
Ow.
But I don't know
I'll
if you
use
know
this
your own.
arm, don't worry.
It's not a matter.
If you're going in there, at least take someone with you.
Use your better.
Oh yeah, they will be.
Well, I cannot really use this
You'll be
one.
there?
Snowbell wants me there. So I assume Snowbell's going with them.
Yeah,
She
so
was
Snowbell.
talking with them earlier.
Yeah.
Then we have an
Alright.
then enact that.
Alright.
I'll be fine. I got told a few days later I'll be
Route
fine.
1.
I learned not to shove my fire fingers in bullet holes. Lesson learned.
Yeah, what?
Nobody should
I had plans today.
I was bleeding.
Plans today.
So we can have a
I'm
proper
stubborn.
What were my plans?
on what you were currently going to take.
Alright.
This has guard's approval, correct?
This is your recovery.
Any tasks you needed done?
Like,
I wanted to make
destroy your arm,
chloroform.
I guess. Okay.
Don't know what that is.
Damn
I'm
it.
bleeding out.
I wanted to make a sleeping agent.
Yes.
I think I can still, right?
Okay. Well, you guys are in a hurry to go do what you gotta do.
Do you know where I could
So
get?
she's their dagger.
Oh, hi.
Damn it, evil fucking dagger, Steve.
That was a big hand. Hi. Sorry. Is
Not
your
having. No, it's always gonna be in arm's reach. Okay.
bar is fully stocked? Filled
So where could I get gunpowder legally without stealing it?
Probably talk to Monday.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna get
Yeah, the one with two tails.
Bill's mom?
some things from her camp before they get all so yelled.
Yeah, she works as she's the town's gunsmith.
Wild animals.
Oh shit.
So she's the one who handles all of that.
Wait.
She's very
Which
talented
one?
at what she does.
Yeah.
Monday, with the two tails.
Delivery.
The two tails.
It was just sitting in the next to the mail room.
Where's the mail?
She's very
It
friendly.
still got delayed.
Oh,
And then
oh,
your
my
store.
house.
I need.
never signed
Up and in.
Your house is on the front.
Why am I fighting
We
them
need
so
to find a
much?
delivery boy.
I need flour. Does Quill have a gun?
How long was it from?
Maybe?
Get yourself a drink.
No, I don't think he has a gun.
Been ready.
Scavenging
No.
right now.
No. We need to go get the pillows and meat. Does
I need
anyone want
flour,
some?
gunpowder. I needed auto too.
You should go help him, Sam.
I've been debating for a little bit whether or not to get a gun.
Oh, there she
The
is.
flying thing?
I don't know how to use one.
Let's go.
Oh, you're alive.
But it freaked out Calera, so I
Job.
Oh,
How
think
are
whether
you
it's a good
doing?
idea or
Sorry,
not.
Sorry, I
great.
got.
Thank God. Yeah, I can't see shit right now.
So, sister,
What
happened?
You passed out.
I did pass out. I'm sorry.
A lot of people.
I don't have a lot of stamina.
That's what I
Don't
think.
apologize.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
Oh.
maybe a scout would be more your role. Yeah, it's a very open vacancy. We will like your. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, we'll need another scout.
Silly hotel.
Okay.
Can you hide your grab your pan?
It's rather obvious.
Yeah, I can dye it black.
I bet. Can't wait for you to meet your emo phase and get him flavor.
Yeah, let's go. Get eyeliner. Yeah, let's go.
Maybe better to dye it brown.
Where's
A diet
One would
brown
look
or
very
a
better.
diet
Here.
brown?
About them.
Yeah. Like brown here.
I don't know. She's like nice stuff.
Yeah, I stabbed the gore with it.
Wait, so it feels like it?
I tried to tell Otto
I stabbed the gore 3 times.
Oh, right, yeah, you did.
How you doing?
I remember. Where is this lady going?
She seems stressed out. There's not a day she's not stressed out. I feel like you should
Are
be
you doing okay? Do you need to be moved?
working a lot harder.
I don't know if the others left or is it a bit rainy?
Yeah, the others lived. It is raining. I am under the tree. I am getting dripped on a little bit, but it's nothing major.
I was about to give you your performance review.
Yeah.
How was your little gather?
You can just tell me. I probably don't
That's
got beat
okay.
up to it.
Pointed to a few plants. I got a few on me. I don't know what to put on, to be honest. Honestly, mostly just
What they taste like.
So
I don't know. Do you want them? It's like the roots of the plants by, you know, the cottontails, you know, the lake area. It's those roots.
could be worked on.
Oh, did I?
You want my hat for a moment?
Some things that you said.
Oh.
Oh god, what was the thing?
I thought the rain was like beating your arse or something.
No,
Yeah,
I just want to stretch naturally. I'm like, oh wait, I gotcha.
We didn't know. Smugglers, which is not really a good first basis for new people. You know, we don't want to immediately.
Should try.
Show business is
You want to try selling these to the alchemist?
I was just going to do it as a good gesture because, you know, they've been giving me stuff for free, so.
Smuggler.
We should take them then. I don't need it.
I just
Ooh.
getting tired of
I don't think it's really cooking.
It's on.
Is Emilio?
Less. Unless we
Not
know,
that I immediately
know that they're smugglers.
Then I can threaten them.
My sister was talking about
Mm,
me.
yeah, hold on to them for now, and,
Maybe not threaten
and then
but
when you see her, you can. Oh, I was gonna say you can hold on to them. And...
Oh, I thought you were off.
Oh, you know what you can do? You can. Look,
yeah,
well, like you. It's the first time somebody got me flowers of sorts.
No, they were showing me some flowers, and I was thinking, well, I guess that would be an easy thing to sell to maybe some motions, but.
Well, thank you. You're the first person to bring me flowers.
dismal.
There's no one else in town that's thought to do that?
I'm not a
I think
duelist.
you're. Yeah, I could see that.
They no, not really.
You still need to know the basics. I hope you know how to use that dagger pretty well.
I think they're a bit too preoccupied with, I don't know, bandits. To stop and smell the roses, you know?
If you get shot
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it is
Yeah.
Right with a spear.
concerning, so.
Spear.
they're pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it's. I mean it's not just the first time I've been given flowers here, so.
The return to Smori.
It's the first time in general.
Sir, that's
Well, I'm glad that your gathering went well.
I didn't think it was going to be too dangerous. Well, it seems like also, I don't know if you were over here in the conversation in front of you. I don't know if you caught more than me did, but it seems like they were sending out some people to go
to the side, so it's less.
investigate the area, which means that would be the second group that actually went
Yeah.
out to go look around. So.
Oh, there's
Oh, well, there's apparently two. So apparently there's another group that went out already. I don't even know who was involved in that one. So I was going to offer my assistance if they needed it, but they probably wouldn't take it. So.
Yeah.
Don't make me re-evaluate your.
Well, you can still ask.
Yeah,
Never know
I was,
unless you
I
ask.
think
No, you
it was pointed to Gwen or to Eva. I think he was around to offer assistance, but I honestly want to be paid if anything. So. I don't think everything's gonna be free forever, so it'd be nice to be paid. Any kind of service. So.
Yeah.
Two.
You could probably make something
Which I think is the problem. It kind of seems like they have enough, at least guard as is. I don't know if they'd be willing to take on any mercenary.
Hey there, head of medical.
Because I can't commit to the guard.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I'm sure there's something that you'd be able to do. Or there has to be something.
I'm very tired.
Oh, yeah, I can figure out something. I was just maybe work at the dock. What I used to do, so.
There find something. It's not like you only have to do one thing. It's like if you do find something else, by all means you can, do multiple things or change.
Things would get a lot easier if I could figure out my situation with the EIC. Because,
Did you try sending a letter?
If I'm still... Not yet. I was waiting. I was honestly hoping for a boat to come by. I don't know how... I mean, getting a letter over to the EIC is not exactly something easy to do, especially for Marin. I'd have to do it through neutral means, which I don't know of any, so...
I feel like I should clap that guy away from there.
I'm just kind of waiting for an opportunity. I also am a bit worried about becoming known. Don't want to cause me problems. The other one.
Oh.
We're jump scaring Quill.
I'm not too sure. Would if there is another you or not. I'm not sure if there's a way to really tell.
It's a bit risky unless I had someone else check their I guess their list to see who's I don't even know if there is one of those. But if I claim to be Penelope and the Ron's like lieutenant of the classes Atlas, and that doesn't exist, then they're just going to like look at me and maybe arrest me. I mean, I'm in the guard as well, so they probably would just think I'm an imposter, which at least isn't a very long fine, but it is still an imprisonment or impersonation of an officer.
Yeah.
Not great.
I mean...
Or I do still get impersonation of an officer because they don't believe me until they put me in the same room with the other me if I do it. So either way, it seems like there's going to be a misunderstanding. I don't think they're going to exactly buy the whole I'm from another world situation, but I think there have been crazier things.
I mean, say I could offer to write a letter under the Rockrose name, but I don't think a awareness from another nation would really matter too much, yeah.
I think I would just have to do it on my own, and just accept that there's going to be a question. I mean, they might not even try and go after me if I'm in another place. They probably just list me as a deserter, but again, that's my other self-trouble.
I mean, you could technically kind of impersonate it as a family member and be like, hey, I'm looking for information. For my sibling or daughter.
I do think I know a lot about myself. So,
what if I sit on the bucket?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do it. I'm getting around town. Again, the problem though is that I'm just been waiting.
What if I sit down and you're gone?
It's only been like 2 weeks.
Well, I do wish I could help.
I'm sure there'll be someone that will buy that.
Did you thought the bucket was talking?
If the need arises, perhaps we can talk a bit about you using the extra room.
Yeah, look, this is how I'm gonna through the rain. I hate it. I hate the water.
It'll be fine.
I enjoy your company. I definitely wouldn't mind just,
I mean, I'll be staying over tonight anyways, from the sound of it.
Yeah, true. Well, I meant more as that long-term thing, other than just helping me tonight.
Yeah, I don't think I mind. I mean, if it's my own room, then it's my own room. I don't know if I can get much better than that.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to seem forward, asking you to live with me, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, you're fine. No, I appreciate it. I think I'll take up the offer.
Right, who else?
Yay. Well, and by all means, you can. I mean, sit down, sit down. Ooh. Try. Oh, tail wasn't enough.
Yeah, really small. He's avoiding that.
No, you're fine. I just. You swung around and I accidentally, touched your tail, so I didn't know if that was like.
No. I just didn't want that one person touching it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I touch it?
You really want to?
No, I'm fine. I mean, we kind of already accidentally did. We kind of touched tails.
See, your paws were already soft, but your tail was incredibly soft.
Oh. We never touched paws, what?
Last night or 2 nights?
No, I remember last night
I don't.
when I was. Here, let me see your hand then.
It's been a long
Very
night, I
soft
don't
paws.
remember. Well, thank you. I haven't exactly had a chance to get much treatment on them, but you know, I'm guessing that hydration has not made them all dried up anymore. I guess I'm also pretty fortunate.
Well, they're wonderful.
Give them more desert acclimation. I'd feel bad for anyone that's stuck in that world that was more used to any kind of cold environments or wintry. Ugh.
Oh, it's Sultrini.
I don't know.
For now.
I don't know.
Wish I had my lamp, but. Toot.
You want a lantern?
It's raining again.
Oh, did I curse it? I did.
Yes.
No, I can see fairly well in the dark, but it's just, you know,
okay.
Convenient for people that don't. So I have one that can hook to my belt, but it's in my room.
Like seagull, they are different. Congratulations, Ori.
I mean, do you, Penelope? Do you like working with firearms?
I mean, I work with firearms all the time, Not in like a gunsmithing fashion, but
Well,
I mean.
I mean, do you feel you have enough skills to like, you know, maintain them, possibly do minor repairs, that sort of thing?
I don't know if I can do repairs. I can do cleaning and stuff, but like if there's a broken piece or whatever, I probably couldn't.
If it's like
anything, the only
a
thing
replace
I would be
type
good
of
at doing
thing?
would be training. But that's the part with the EAC that I'm concerned of, is that it might not be a good look if I'm caught in another lot of continents, a potentially enemy one, training and wolf. But otherwise, I mean, if I had to guess out, that would be one of the things I offer would be actual whirling. Because I don't think anyone in this town really knows how to use musket, to be honest.
Well, it's actually quite
It seems
rare.
like-
I was gonna ask in regards to that, of how many people actually know.
It doesn't seem like the training, like after.
Apparently.
Well, are they? Have they shot
spent
once?
a month repairing about 40 and more of their muskets that they all broke somehow. They were in the worst condition ever.
I mean, if they were trained, then they would probably know how to better maintain it. They shouldn't just leave it to the blacksmith. But I mean,
Also used to get attacked by wildlife.
I mean, at least I haven't seen much. When I was drilling, you know, actually building more less for Navy stuff and more for skirmisher stuff, and as if I was going into the army. It was like almost every day of like shooting and drilling and practice and stuff, and I haven't seen it. The only thing I've seen is individual dueling, which is maybe great if you're a noble that's fighting for some kind of prestige or something, but from an actual like army standpoint, I mean, not gonna cut it.
So the guard is technically trained with muskets. Would they leave town to go deal with a bandit camp?
Probably
Probably
not.
want
I
to
don't
do a
think they're paid
sortie.
for that.
Yeah, so.
Ideally, if there was a really bad bandit or mercenary problem, that would be the kingdom to deal with, which would be the Empire of Gaia. They would send down the army or their own people to investigate the situation and then go deal with that. Otherwise,
He's walking.
In the
around,
perfect
his
world,
forehead.
reality is very rarely that. So
yeah,
normally it would
I
be
mean-
the towns in the nearby area would have to
It's like
create
the
a militia.
Technically, I
They
could
would create a
probably
militia to go and deal with
support
that.
You can't stop walking.
I've been getting
Yeah.
around the
It's like
city.
technically I could send a letter, but I don't think that would really amount to too terribly much. Because it could very easily be stated, oh well, that is for the local militia, and well, we're kind of the closest town to it, so it would be us technically.
I would always recommend just trying to solve the problem yourselves in that sort of a situation when it comes to bandits and local. Unless you are.
Yeah. Oh,
unless
and that's
Freedom's
what
doing
I'm
a really
wanting to
good
do.
job,
I'm
then I
wanting
don't
to
think
get people
Empire could kind
together. Let's say I'm wanting to get people together that are willing to go deal with these bandits. Once I'm obviously able to walk, because I'm not gonna get a group together and then send them off to go fight bandits for me.
I mean, it seems like the people that want to go off and do it already have done so. Like there are two. It sounds to me like there's two different groups going off and doing it.
So, from my understanding, the one group, like a group of 2 people left to like deliver a letter. I am unsure. Like they also went to Nakmar for this letter, and I'm just like,
that they mentioned that some people went out.
that a group
That might be
of
the
like 2
people,
people. And then a group
believe
went
it
out
was
to go
the-
do actual scouting.
Layla.
Who went?
For the male, I believe it was Layla, Jasmine, and Sylvie. Because I have not seen the rest of them.
Interesting.
Are they
Okay.
Are they able to protect themselves? Because I think everyone going out at the moment needs to,
Yes.
take that into account. Okay.
They
Especially the
have
Nakmar
Jasmine.
region, considering.
Jasmine can produce a very solid wall with air if things were to happen.
She can also
Does it
lose to
stop
me in the
muskets?
tournament.
Yes, I am
don't-
injured, but I am
does it
sitting
stop
under a
muskets?
tree.
I believe it does. It is a big wall, big wall. But she has since then improved her skills since the tournament. She can also
I can
now
still
do
blow her
magical
down.
healing.
Don't worry.
As long as they have someone competent.
Well,
Because
it sounds like you're gonna have to fight Sylvie for that privilege.
But, okay, so yeah, still I'm surprised that they're doing that. The day after a massive bandit attack happened in that region.
Leaf side, the town of spontaneous, impulsive actions.
I mean, if the message is important, you kind of have to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
it sounded
fair.
important too because it was from a
Mm, can't-
Mars sending out letters.
Mm-hmm.
From a
And the
who?
other group I know that was coming out, they were saying they were trying to do it under the cover of.
The one who was in the bed across from me.
Oh, okay. I wonder who she's sitting letters
Probably
to.
somebody
Wanted to
related
get
to the hunting
a letter
lodge.
to the Drakea. That's what it sounded like.
Probably to establish the...
Does she have those types of connections?
She's been in the town a long time, but I don't know that question actually.
I-
guess.
Yeah, being in a
The baron
town
that
that-
technically owns the land where Leafside resides on.
Oh.
He's actually visited here one.
Why?
Do wish that she
see him holding, like,
informed me that she was doing that. I could have put my name on that.
He's holding a large,
Keep it a bit
barnacle
more
covered,
weight.
bronze sculpted piece.
Are you guys like matching now?
Huh?
You guys got like the same fit going on.
Oh yeah.
We're in the
we
water.
just came out the ocean.
Yeah.
Why are you so sculpted?
Why do people keep? Why are you so delicious? I don't know.
Yes. Mikimo sort of crash landed, or landed around the lighthouse.
Huh?
Met Jesse and
Delicious, that's the first time I've heard of that one.
was spinning and dizzy.
I think the guy's not the only one who can practice air magic.
Yes, somebody that shares my
Penelope, are you-
pain.
Yeah.
But really,
She's setting stuff up. Yeah, I would offer to take it, but I feel like you want to present it to. I'll go get her for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit this down and put my clothes on.
Yeah, go and put your clothes on. I'll be back. Issue. I just kind of pop in and out of the ocean like this, you know.
Yeah, it seems that no one really bothers when you're always naked. I guess.
I won't say I'm all naked.
Mikomo does not offer something like that so carelessly, but considering it is your first day as well, Mikomo doesn't mind helping.
Oh, I wonder if they're
I'll probably tell Ava my plan when I'm a bit better. Hopefully tomorrow I should be able to walk around.
You like cut a hole in the hat?
Worst comes to worst, you can stay in.
So that your ear can pop through it.
The bed's really small though.
Probably don't think you should.
I like a ring, isn't it?
Without talking to her.
Okay.
We have really fancy ring.
That is fair.
Hi.
Yes. My apologies.
You've made a friend.
No,
Mikomo.
I didn't really cut a hole in it, it's just, made that way.
Oh, they made it.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Snowbell is planning to stay over
I said not to do it.
Mikomo.
Well, everyone else here just keeps saying Musk this, Musk that. Like, I'm tired of hearing it.
It's all good over
Oh, hello. You see, we have some waterlogged splintered wood, and we have this, and you see like what looks to be a part of a helm. It's like brass. It's covered in barnacles. And given I look over it, if maybe like melted down and impurities removed with the barnacles and all that, could be maybe one brass ingot.
Ooh, definitely like that. Heck yeah. How much you want
Maybe
for
one
it?
brass ingot. Oh, I mean, whatever you want to pay.
Okay. I don't know how much the charges are for that stuff, so I'll have to ask like Vincent or someone. Unless you got an idea. And then I can pay for your time to go lick as well.
Honestly, like, make you move your hands and I win.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, we call it a day's worth of pay.
Also,
Would you like me to sit
I think I
this
just
down?
saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
Me and
Did you guys see that? Or am I losing it?
basically punched.
I didn't saw that.
Matched,
I think you're losing it. I
Somebody
don't
just
cost you.
flew by on their butt.
Oh, was it
I'm
Kai?
trying not to make it
Kai has
weird.
air magic. He can do that.
Oh, okay.
But do you have anything in your room that you'll need to move over?
Oh, not really.
I'm gonna go
excuse
put
me, I
this
would
in
have
the guild.
out of work.
And then I can give you some money.
You want me to bring this to
around
you?
here
or-
would actually do another one.
Yeah. If you want to bring it in there too.
Yeah, come on over. Let's all go take it.
Well, last time technically
Hey, is
I
the town
fought
gonna be
Len.
open anytime soon? I need to drink.
Never ever. Yeah, we're gonna open it.
I'm like, yeah, very soon. No, very soon.
We're opening it soon, Sally. Don't worry.
Thank you.
But the last time I fought Len, I kind of also hurt Sylvie in the process by knocking Len out of him.
Ooh.
The lightning spirit, Lyn.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Ugh.
sorry, I thought you were lens.
No, not
That
Lyn.
was an interesting.
That's why I thought.
The one's over there, so Lyndon.
All
Guess
I have
what?
to do is flick him, and he will fall over.
Oh.
But you can't tell him. You cannot say I'm not wrong.
I
don't know how strong he is.
I don't know his
know.
potential. Probably.
Yeah.
You're probably right. But I also don't know.
Just don't get good at surgery overnight.
But yeah, there's like you saw, there's a bed up there. It's got blankets, sheets, and everything, so you'll be warm.
Has it not happened?
I can, move things around and make it comfortable for you.
Don't be too difficult.
At least, like, I basically have the only thing stuff I have is on me, so, you know. Yeah, I haven't seen Hadron, like, all
Fair
day.
enough.
He probably left with the group that went to go deliver the
Interesting.
message. That letter.
That sounds like it.
Like, not even like, no, he wasn't like playing at the very beginning, he just walked out.
I'm surprised I haven't seen him.
Well, because it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's resting. I mean, he did get shot a lot, too, so.
Yeah, I had to stick together some
So
of
I
the
hope he
stuff
didn't go
for them.
all
I had
right.
to at least guide. Hopefully it's impromptu stitching isn't
Aaron is like the Wanderer, though. Sometimes he just sleeps in that log for like 2 hours. You never know, but you're
Hopefully he didn't go back out, because. Unless he has quick. You know, he's quick to reach down Rendezvous. He's gonna bleed out on the side of the road.
He likes putting a lot of responsibility on himself when it comes to others.
That's fair. No. I definitely appreciate him carrying me all the way back. And I wish that wasn't needed.
This is the kind of man, well, I guess this is the old Hattern. Back during the siege, he acted as a door to one of the gates, because we didn't used to have gates for our archways. He just stood in the center of the
Oh, you
giant
didn't
shield,
have...
and he literally acted as a door.
That's fair.
Yeah, this kind of guy. He used to walk around and not say anything.
He's
Then he quit
still
the
sort of a
guard and
quiet
started
sort, but
talking.
he's... Yeah, he's one of the few individuals, like, the first day I was here, he came up and started chatting to me in the tavern.
He used to be the opposite. When I first came into town, he came and stared at me, and he was like, "Don't do anything bad." He walked away. He just used to judge people all the time. Hattern, the big tall guy with the messy hair.
Yeah, we're gonna shampoo it and put braids in it.
That's what you're doing.
That's what Ruda really wants to do.
She really does want to do that.
Are you able to see slightly in the dark? Nelby?
Oh, I can help with that if you want.
Me?
bit.
Undoes the little, like a tumble on your
Okay.
hair. Takes the boob out. Thank you.
Oh.
Whoa, cool.
Yeah, now you can see in the dark.
Was that just like a thief? Is
Man,
that
I mean, I could already sort
Am I
of see in the
crazy?
dark, but now I'm slightly blind.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Did they just like stake something from them? Was that just like a thievery? What?
I think he took one of her hair ornaments.
Oh.
Wait, should I go shoot them?
Oh, well, Jesus.
Tick.
I mean, I can.
Sure.
Go get him.
Go for it.
Is
That's a little high.
You could at least bop him
I
on the
think
head
she's
with your
got it.
gun.
I mean, no, I mean actually, like if it's a thievery, if it's not just a joke, you know.
Oh, I'm
If the
pretty sure
bauble
it's
is
a
full.
joke. It's auto after all. If it's malicious, he definitely lets you know.
I'm asking.
Does he? I mean, that's very nice of him if he does.
There's a bunch of
pretty blunt.
thievery and stuff around this
And
area,
if
so
you,
you know.
if you piss him off, he'll definitely let you know if you piss
Yeah.
him off.
That's fair.
Well,
So, like, you've
as long as he leaves me alone, I won't piss him off, so.
Well, sometimes. Other times it's just like a knife to the gut or a punch to the face.
Oh, okay. All right. So next time that
Or a
happens,
stab with the
let
Oh,
us
tail.
know,
hopefully he...
because we shouldn't be allowing that to happen.
In all fairness, if he stabs me, I am sticking a dagger in his throat, so...
That was more in like in extreme situations with people that really push the boundaries. Although I haven't seen that guy in a long time. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I stab in self-defense,
So,
so...
as long as you're not an extreme asshole like that guy was, I think you're fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, there you go. Sounds very simple.
I mean, I try and be as personable as I can.
See, I think you'll be fine then.
I mean, I'm gonna check on the initiative.
I don't know, I think he's annoyed with me. I keep seeing him, like,
I think-
stare at me, and then he looks away the moment I look over at him.
Uh,
Or he
that's
just
a lot
doesn't
of-
like nobles.
just
I think he just
socially
doesn't like
awkward.
nobles.
Or maybe
could
he
be that
really
as
likes
well.
you. Because that's like something that people do when they like someone, is they look at someone and they look away like immediately.
He's
you know, you look at them.
engaged. I feel like
Oh.
his fiance.
It's more of a glare than a look.
Yeah. His fiance is huge too. She would squish him like a bug.
Oh.
So he definitely wouldn't step out on her, I don't think. He's not that
That's
stupid.
fair. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Plus, he runs around all giddy like a schoolgirl, like, look at my ring, I'm engaged.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, yeah, his wife is huge. Like, she is really big.
Yeah, she's so cool.
She could flatten him easily if he ever like where he wants.
Yeah. I think he likes that. Keeps him in check.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't die.
One day, maybe.
Did you say one day, maybe? Are you interested in Flora?
Oh, you didn't say an auto.
Or do you want to be squished? Or you want her to squish him? Complex.
I've lost complete context of the situation. I just want complete. And then.
I'm slightly confused as well. No, I was just. Maybe one day I'll be engaged.
Oh, hey.
It really likes light.
Grabs you on the back of the neck. He's not grabbing you hard. He's like,
Hey, it starts like fluffing up its feathers.
It's kind of
to,
cute.
Like, try and be intimidating. Hey, be nice. It's just a little veil creature.
She keeps biting my
It's from the veil?
It's from the veil? What's the veil?
It's not a spirit?
No, it's not a spirit. It's from the veil. Just some veil creature.
Are you sure it's not a spirit? It looks like a spirit to me.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it sizing up your
As I was saying earlier, now that my brain has caught back up, it's like with the knowledge that you have with firearms, you could technically,
No, it's not.
see if they need help.
Mine will just give you hairballs.
Everything okay?
And plus his clothes. And
From
hers
stealing
clothes over there.
mementos. That's all.
That was. I mean, if they do that again, I'll go shoot them.
Yeah, go by.
I told them.
Leave the tail alone.
You could probably hit him too.
What do you mean?
They didn't pluck any fur, did they?
For the guard.
Yeah, just took the thing that you
That looked like it.
I don't trust animals. I don't know what kind of disease or whatever.
That's fair.
I'm not.
Oh, well, wait, did you want to be? No, you had a job.
No, I have a job with the dogs.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just kind
I feel like he wouldn't steal like something, or take something that's important to somebody that he doesn't
Did it
know.
fall over? Did it hit the bench?
What did you?
Yeah, that's
what
what I
did you do?
Did we just hear like a nasty thunk?
It looked like it just tripped over something.
Oh my god, a family guy fell down.
Do we take it to a doctor?
I'm gonna get you death roll.
Where'd
Oh,
it
never
go?
mind.
Yeah, I don't know anything about animals.
I mean, I technically could possibly treat it if it held still long enough and it was actually injured.
You've not been very smart since you got out of your house, I'll say that.
Don't
You
want.
let someone break your bed, I mean.
Who's that?
Question for you.
Destroyed my mattress. He's jumped on my bed, and my bed just split in half like a cookie.
No. Yeah, I did kind of do that.
It's
I don't like to bounce on
ridiculous.
it.
That's mean.
Florence.
Yes, it's Florence. I just gotta do hairstyle.
No, you
She didn't brush
I'm
my
a
hair.
traveler.
Beautiful.
I said I would fix it. Yes, I would definitely fix it. On my heart.
Damaged.
What
I
up,
got a new
Doc?
outfit. And then
I like the new hairstyle, Florence. You look lovely.
Judged it up. Thank you.
There's a terminology between sea folk. It's called drip. Or
Looks like my hair if I just let it get puffy.
Way to not drown, Florence.
Yeah.
What?
Do you like curl your hair?
Yeah. Have like a routine?
Oh.
Yeah.
natural?
What the hell's going on in there?
No, I do this.
What?
That's so gorgeous.
My mother liked to try and do this style.
Is that what this spell's called?
Yeah.
So I do it to remember her.
Stinky finger.
Wait,
If you
is
look
somebody
really
getting
closely-
traded on the porch?
There's little like lines coming from his fingertips.
The tree's kind of helping a little.
Someone getting traded on the porch there?
I don't know, probably.
On in.
How's you guys' day going?
Did something happen?
I don't know.
Sorry, I almost like.
Unless they're part of the scouting
someone,
party.
Like, immediately made a noise for no reason.
Are you really showing or something?
I let.
Really showing
Thank you.
Go take a look real quick.
You should totally arm wrestle Damien.
I don't want to lose my arm.
I have a question for you, by the way.
He's not gonna break your arm. Come on, Damien, don't you want to get strong?
I do.
Do you need any help in regards to work on firearms, like repairs, maintenance, anything like that?
Go right here. Use the
Not really. I don't honestly haven't gotten a lot of orders for
okay.
anything.
Not anyone from
The
the
biggest order I had was for all the guards guns.
Scouting party.
Do you think you should consider that
party comes back and they're all shot to shit?
I mean, if you want to, you can.
What?
Probably decently.
No, don't worry about it.
I was just
there's
wondering.
Not a lot of work.
Alright.
There's more work. There's more requests for like armor and
You
swords.
you doing the
and stuff.
countdown?
No, I was asking Koa to do it. Yes.
Isn't that a blacksmith though?
Creative and come up with fun
Do you do
stuff.
armor and swords?
Go!
No. I mean, I probably could make a sword,
Hold on.
but I don't know. It seems boring. It's just a
Kinda,
flat
I was gonna say,
stick.
Oh, I know
physics
what you could do.
Come on, Damien, come on!
If you have the ability of making like muskets and stuff, I would think that you would just.
Come on, Damien!
I'm more interested in working on stuff that
Come
has
on,
like
you got this, Damien!
inner workings, if that makes
on,
sense.
Damien.
Blocks.
A bit more intricate
Guns.
machining.
No.
I got you, I got you!
I really want to make a clock tower.
I swear, if you land on me, I'm going to be very mad.
You just helped them get closer to the medical building. How nice of you.
Damien's on
Girl, you're making
Well,
it
here's an
work.
idea for
Sorry.
you.
Are you okay?
Am I? It's good.
Yeah.
Girls with big hair make it work. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
So true.
Huh?
So true.
grab on at the last second.
Should I get bigger?
You could. I mean, if you want. Yeah, if you said you undid your ponytail, we probably have similar hair.
That is all I am made of.
I feel like it would be in a permanent
But you are
ponytail
some two
dent.
do not pretend that you are not.
Because that's all I ever have.
It just stays up like that.
I
It's just
I would
formed
take it
that
out,
way.
It would just be like, it would fluff out and it'd still be in the same shape.
Or it's just continuously growing into that ponytail shape. So when you let it down, just
Also, what did you say about the shirt?
Just
right
has
to
a
the
permanent
floor.
ring in it.
I kind of do.
Yeah, it's like growing like a horn. It just keeps growing in a circle.
Strong he is.
You're actually part of Death Leo too.
It's this whole girl hangout thing that we're not doing in some guy's basement, and that we're gonna probably do at my house, huh?
I think it would have been really funny.
Wait.
We're having
you
girls'
should
night
see how we set it
tomorrow.
up.
Yeah, it's
Is
really
it actually
it's awesome.
nice?
It is.
Do you want to come
it's really
see?
nice. It has a bar and everything.
Yeah, I set up that bar tonight.
We gotta get you
What do you think?
ripped like abs swole. Like
Lots of pillows.
No.
But
So
we're gonna.
cute. I wanna look at it. I wanna see it. I think it'll be fun. Sorry, she just look at her cute little face. She's just so cute. Look at her.
Oh man, definitely got
Yeah,
to
we're
be
gonna start up the day
Regiment he's
by
doing.
buying dresses, and then we're gonna have.
I know,
girls'
whatever training
night
management he's on.
after.
A dress.
I was invited to girls' night.
Oh god. Okay. When is this? I'm
Well,
probably not gonna
I
be
guess I'm
here
not
actually.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm leaving for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. A week.
24 sessions, I think, yeah. Something like
Aw.
that, give or take. Yep.
7 sessions.
When you come back, we can have another celebration.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have another girls' night.
As long as we take chocolate and we put them into little chips, and then we cut up a bunch of strawberries really fine, and it's like chip and dips, but chips and chocolate. Strawberries and chocolate.
That sounds really
Sounds
good.
really good.
I think we could do that.
Saying. Okay, good. Do
Yeah, you guys
can
wanna
we
come
go
see?
and look at?
We won't
Yeah.
be able to.
Okay, cool. Do you want to come?
What?
We're looking at the girls.
Can't just ask him that.
The girls' basement.
Yeah, when you say girls' night, could you say girls' night and titch? I'd like to be included, please.
Do you want to wear a dress? You can join.
You have to wear a dress.
I'm
and
already
honorary
doing
girl.
it at this point.
I was told I was invited to girls' night for Belle, so I'm gonna go into
Hey,
the
that
kitchen,
quick-
get some kelp, and I'm gonna like wear it around me.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
not a tap. Wait,
We
it's
could
not a tavern. I don't
we
think
could
it's
see with Ava if the
Ours is
guard
in
need like
Bell's
somebody to
basement, where
kind of
we-
go
Yeah,
through
like
the
the one
armory
that-
and maintain the weapons. If that's something you're interested in.
I mean, I guess I could do that. I'd be surprised if living to the
I mean,
armory,
it's
I feel like
something
they
to
don't let the
do.
cart do that. I might do that in a
Yeah.
bit.
Sounds good.
I mean, I could ask you straight there.
Sure, go ahead.
The Ava? I got a quick question, so I'm not interrupting anything.
What is it?
Does the guard need anybody to help maintain the weapons in the armory?
Well, we usually have the adventure scaler, but there may be some. We don't have someone fully delegated to maintain the weapons specifically anymore. That was Phoenix jobs originally.
Well,
Well,
they are
if you're looking
kind of in need
for
of.
someone new, I had Ablis to point me in your direction. Not just for
maintaining guns. I've had my training for
That was
maintaining
just my
stuff.
idea.
Normally, it would be up to the
soldiers to do that. I don't mind doing it. I also don't mind offering any kind of limited advice in terms of using weaponry.
So I wouldn't be able to join the card officially if that's going to be a problem.
So more of an advisory role,
Trainer?
essentially.
Pretty much.
How good are you as far as combat tactics and dealing with firearms?
I've had a fair amount of service on a ship at third rates. About it was 6 years, wasn't it? So not as much in terms of army, but in terms of navy, I still received training in basic skirmish tactics. They make officers still go through some basic army. We're not completely incompetent when we do have to land. The main concern that I have to bring up is that there's only so much I can really tell due to being part of EIC and being under contract. Maintaining guns is easy and giving a pointer every now and then fine, but in terms of being like a full-on, I have to get my situation figured out the EIC first, the official.
I'll forward this potentially to Captain Wolfric and see what he says.
I apologize.
I didn't quite hear what you said.
I'll forward this idea to Captain Wolfric and see what he says.
Yeah. Are you aware of my situation? I don't quite remember. I feel like the information probably got to you by now, but I don't mind just re-clarifying it.
Yes, I'm aware. You're from there.
Yeah, so it's like the company that I was part of is all void, so
yeah, there's still a good chance that I exist in this world, so I don't want to cause me my trouble.
No, that's fair. I think Wolford is probably aware and can be made aware of the situation at the very least.
I was wanting to try and reach back out
to the EAC as soon as possible, without causing trouble for Leaf side. I don't think the Leaf side would get in trouble if I was.
They would just want to question me or pick me up for a personal investigation. Because, well, if someone just from Leaf side inherits says that they're an officer, they're probably going to want to confirm. And then from there, the story is going to be probably a little bit more difficult, but I think, though, they would eventually figure out that there is indeed tools.
Which might have a bit of a problem. That's the case, then, correct?
It's going to be more of a problem on me than it is on Leaf side. I can at least
I guess I can't guarantee anything that, but usually if there was someone caught deserting or aiding in an enemy, because I think I'm pretty sure Aaron and Lyndon are still in a sort of war.
I mean, this isn't your company, you could say, since you're from the other place. So I don't think you.
Yes, but
I personally feel like you shouldn't really take too much concern, but I understand where you're coming from, since, you know.
I would lie. Well, I won't lie and say that I still have some loyalties with them. I served with them a fair amount of life. It would not be easy to betray my own kinsmen, but that doesn't mean I'm going to undermine what is being done here for the people that have kept me safe for the last 2-3 weeks almost. I just have to address the conflict of interest in case this is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The company might.
That's the case then.
Yeah, I know Leafside said that they were a bit more unique in their situation in the Kayan Empire. This is what Blake told me.
Yeah, it's a little complicated, yeah.
So I guess at bare minimum, if you need someone to maintain any of the weapons, that should not be difficult for me to do. You can do that if need be for concern. A guard can watch me. I don't mind teaching the guards to maintain their weapons. That should be basic that anyone in Aaron can teach them.
I'll keep that in mind and mention that. I don't maintain the rifles. I can maintain swords and other things, but not rifles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll keep in mind.
Yeah.
Is the scouting party? Do you know if the scouting party is going well?
I don't know for certain. Actually, that might be them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Is that? Okay, the card armor was
So-
just looking a little bit more.
Is that the guards?
Never mind.
Hello there.
Hello?
We would like to speak with the guard of this town.
I remember the guard.
Oh, perfect. We are from Ardmore. We are searching for prisoners from a shipwreck that happened a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen any?
Believe that they spread out and eventually came here.
Yes, we...
Where did they say they were from?
Said they were from Ardmore.
Yes, I was aware of... Actually, here, let me get my other lieutenant as well. Get in the situation.
Alright, okay.
Might. Maybe I'm a little bit on the paranoid end.
Yeah, yeah, that's... I was hoping that they were from Nakmar region, but no. So if they're in Nakmar region, then they could be good to inform them of the bandits, but... Since they're from Soa, they won't really care, probably.
They might. What I'm concerned about it be the. There's. I don't know how to.
Well, say again?
Might be the bandits.
That's a elaborate plate to be bandits.
Well, tales of undead passing through is a little hard to miss.
I mean, they had pretty advanced, equipment. They not.
Yeah, they did have some plate, but it wasn't anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not sure. You know, actually.
Likely inside.
That's why.
Those two armored people.
What now?
They claim they're from Ardmore. They're here to collect prisoners. And the guard is able to do a bit of a background check on them in case they are.
I see. What's up? How are you both?
Doing okay.
Slight pain.
tired.
You too?
I did get shot yesterday, so yeah.
Oh. True.
Yeah, I was
I'm
part
not-
of the
I'm not
fun
just
group
pretty
that, you know, got attacked by the bandits.
Oh. That was a lot of
All I wanted
heartbeats
was
in there.
cows. And I got musket balls instead.
It's always like that. That's what happens when me, Sterling, and Kix went out. We were just like hanging out, and then it turned into a political thing. Like, what the fuck?
I just checked with Sally. Apologies, I was put on light duty today, so
Fun,
I
fun.
haven't been fully briefed as far as some of the things. I can get the necessary paperwork there and give the transfer
Yeah.
for you.
I wanna try again, but I'm not gonna try until those bandits are dealt with, because those need to be removed.
Well, hopefully they find where they're based, and then I will join in to taking out some bandits after.
Yes, I do hope that they find where it is, and I hope it's at the bottom of a valley.
Well, that'd be so easy. They could just throw bombs. That's done.
Yeah, just rig some grenades along some loose rocks.
Well, that's my specialty.
That, or you just get a firing line of rifles up on the slope.
True. I mean, usually, well, there's this one caravan that was a target of mine, and then I was on a cliff, so I used my fire fist and blew it up, and then they just.
That person doesn't look familiar.
Who? That one?
Yes, their footsteps are different.
Somebody mentioned assassins,
hiding.
now I'm paranoid.
There's more?
Oh, I have a, like, they see the group from yesterday had to seem to sort of have a particular interest in me. They kept trying to grab me, so.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Is this, I saw on the banners, this is Leafside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is correct.
Is there an inn or perhaps a tavern nearby that one could stay at for the night?
Over there.
Right on the other side.
The one still lit.
At a,
They should have
are the lights
sign
on? I
it.
can't fucking turn it around.
Thank you.
There will be a
pretty big fat lady. Goes by Esmeralda. She's usually the one that does the tavern stuff.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite understand what you were saying.
Big cat. Called Esmeralda. They run the tavern.
Esmeralda. I knew an Esmeralda. Crazy woman. Do you have coffee here in this town? Is that... You guys are much less scary than I thought it would be.
I do believe they serve some in the cafe, something like that.
Yes, correctly.
But the cafe's currently closed.
Oh, shoot.
They might have some
And
in the
usually
tavern.
opens in the morning. But yeah, they might have some at the tavern. It's worth checking. Are you... you're able to get a room? You're able to cover that?
Yes, I'm
Okay, good.
traveling. Stopping here for the night. I saw it on the map, and well, it was either that or I was going to be walking till morning. But thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
it's not
concern.
particularly good to walk at night. There's a bit of activity for bandits of late,
there's been-
so
yeah.
do keep extra
Been some
safe
pretty nasty
on the
bandits.
roads.
I was unaware of this, though I suppose that's to be expected. I hear many stories of people traveling along roads and having to defend themselves from awful people. So
It's been pretty bad in there.
Minute.
recently. So if you can make your travel to the roadside quick, do so.
That might be a little difficult. I am traveling on
Is
foot.
A little
if
bit
I
more,
may ask, Miss,
you know, marching
what
speed.
direction are you headed? Which direction are you headed, Miss? If I may ask, and you're willing to share.
Drakaya.
I'm headed to Kaya City.
Okay. So you're gonna be going through the Nakmar region.
Yes, I had to head south before I could head east and then north.
Definitely, as long as you leave early in the morning and you get through the pass, you should be fine. I was injured yesterday in the Nakmar region in the evening from some bandits, so
that
just don't
could
wander off
prove-
the road and move quickly.
I wouldn't normally expect to, unless perhaps distracted, or if I fell asleep. I will try to.
Well, we
this
were
didn't
following
happen.
some tracks, and there was. We followed some tracks, and there was some. One of the bandits was pretending to be injured. So.
Oh, you were tricked. How dastardly. Dastardly. Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Yeah. So.
You sure you
but,
don't have any clothing?
just I'm check the tavern. If they don't, I might be able to see if I have some in my house. Oh wait, I can't really get to my house. Never mind.
Are your legs broken?
I got shot in the back yesterday, so I can't really go upstairs. And I'd feel bad having take me all the way to my house to get some coffee and then come all the way back.
Yes. Though you could probably do that though. You probably could. You could get away with it. Very cute.
I've had. Thank you. I've hassled her a lot today, so I'm gonna try not to. I believe they are. I attend to them regularly. But yes, by all means, ask. They might have some. I kind of assumed they should. At least simple coffee, if not some tea. But
What coffee?
they have good fruit there.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay. We're going now.
I don't know if the card is escort, but it could be something they could offer for payment, and they have their people coming to and from. They didn't get
Yeah.
any payment.
Hey, you could.
Well, people
There's a
coming in.
prisoner.
Must do the
We
one
just
from
hope
the
that they
ship.
It is.
I would have kind of liked to talk to them, but I don't think they're.
I'm just hoping that
see if there's been
the
any.
guard already did that, you know. They didn't
Yeah,
have much to
inform them
say.
of recent events. And I also wanted to ask them to see if they've heard anything in regards to Blackside Bay. It's a port near my city. It was attacked by several anathema a couple months ago.
Getting
Oh,
around
there's
those
quite shot.
things.
Chief anything's.
The guard over there.
Yeah, the bird thing is the furb, and the furb. That's what I call it. The furb is in the clinic. I don't know why everybody's gathered in the clinic. Actually,
Holy shit.
already.
Crazy, what's going on there?
I think Ava is carrying multiple people because she is strong enough to do so.
Is it the scouting party? Or is it just someone...
No, they don't look like they were the scouting party.
No, they don't. Oh, I think they're drunk.
No, possibly.
We can go to the tavern for a bit if you want.
Why? Yeah, if you'd like.
Oh.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
bit
I
chilly.
think so. Let's get to the tavern.
What were you gonna say then?
Well, I was thinking maybe I would try and go and look around, see if I can't then poke, but I don't think there's any for me to poke. I wanted to poke about the, I don't know if they got any more information.
The guards.
I can always do that later. Because, I mean, that party's gonna
I
come
mean-
back with more information anyways, so I may as well wait.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll go one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Either way.
Oh, it's Clara's.
There's a bird. There's so many birds.
Oh, jeez. If they make a mess of the clinic, I'm not saving you from Snowbell.
What's going on here?
In the wheelchair.
Holding her?
I got shot yesterday.
Oh, okay. Still making sure. I'm like, that looks so ominous the way that she's just.
Fear me, I am partially crippled.
Happens to the best
I'll
of us.
run over your toes.
Yeah, girl, chug. Finish it in the bar.
You are not about to close.
Ah.
That's what we get for having too much fun.
We have a bar
That's where we were.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, we do.
Part of this.
So anywhere else you wanted to go?
Esmeralda's gonna work the bar.
Esmer, you gonna work the bar, Esmer?
Not really.
I'm gonna work something.
I just wanted to get you indoors somewhere that wouldn't be
kinda
out
will-
freezing.
Yeah.
Because Aruna was in there all by herself, so I wanted her to have fun too. So it's Aruna time to have fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
it's definitely
fine.
not
Do
fair
you-
that you're
See, I
the
kind of want to
alcohol
stay
there.
up to wait
That's
for the
fair.
group to come back, but at the same time, I just kind of want to go home.
I know there's like no other place that's open.
Do you want me to get you guys a meal? Oh, there's Harren. Did you go on
it's
the
more
thing
just-
with everyone?
Oh, I passed out on the bench somewhere.
Oh.
All right, everybody back in the bar. We're reopens.
I guess we're. I
See,
guess
now
we're
you don't gotta
okay.
finish your drink outside. You could have it inside.
Hiram, get some food.
I'm
Get some
very
food, Heather.
nervous being all moody.
Harry, now you can hear me. Come get some food, Hatter.
Oh, just the time started to rain.
Oh, I got you.
You really want the big spoon, don't you?
I just,
See, anywhere specific you'd like to sit?
I like the tables in the back. They're a little bit less noisy.
No spoon, no business.
Is that like kind of messed up of me? I don't know. I like the sisters. I like the food. I like the spoon. I like Blot.
Anyone in particular, or just?
We could do the one in the back. I think it's a little less.
Let us know.
Okay.
If
Won't
you need
actually.
anything, just let us know.
I'll just go right there. That way, it's just a little easier.
Anything you want?
Surprise me.
You're asking one of those people for inspiration.
Here.
I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, money.
There we go. You got me breakfast, so I will pay for your dinner.
Go to room 3. It's upstairs.
Oh, if you want to, you can go to room 3. It's upstairs.
That's my room.
If you want to, you can go to room 3. It's upstairs.
Yeah, room 2 is fine.
You know room 3 is.
Maybe that's about.
You checked the number on that key?
I was wondering if he was in there.
They didn't.
Yeah. Penelope didn't.
Oh. Oh, let's give her key to room 2 then.
No, that's what the key said. You gave her.
Oh. If you want to, you can go to room 2 when you're ready.
Oh, but what about your room? I thought this key was for room 3. Do you want it back?
No, apparently it says 2 on it. I didn't actually look at the key.
Oh, I didn't look either. Sorry about that. That's silly.
It happens, you know. It's different.
Okay. I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
You got dual wield. You're not gonna.
You're welcome.
Every time I talk with that one, like, she hears something different from what I say.
I'm
So
good at
that's
dual
I'm
wielding.
trying to do that.
I kind of picked up on that. You're alright.
Okay, I thought it was losing my mind.
Wielding dinner.
My food, I heard all of that.
Wielding dinner.
What definitely wasn't.
Food with dinner. Do you have more
I don't believe these people.
And then he also got kicked out during the thing.
Are you holding up?
In a pot, maybe, so I don't have to make you guys cook. You guys close and just reopen.
I'm fine.
Sound like how I
Doing
feel.
work today.
Yeah, I definitely know that. I definitely wish I could have done something today, but all I could do is sit around.
I have the energy to be useful. I'll still get out of my work clothes. Too lazy.
Yeah, everybody's seeming to be getting better at least, so.
You're next to a bunch of pretty ladies. Could you, like, hold it together for me? Jeez.
Lasagna.
I never gave you your spoon. Were you eating with your hand the whole time?
Yeah, so it's a search thing. Don't worry about it. You're so embarrassing sometimes. Okay. Yeah. You know, if you eat fast, it's bad for your metabolism, and it's bad to build muscle, because your body doesn't have time to break down the protein, so then you can get stronger. So you have to eat slow.
That doesn't make sense. The more food you eat at a faster rate, the more your body can use it to build muscle faster. That's what I was told.
Kick this man out. He's talking ridiculous.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not having this conversation with you. Jeez.
Let's have to do laundry. I probably should leave soon.
My food in front of me.
What would you like today for your food or drink?
No, and like a non-biased, like this person right here, aren't they pretty? Yeah, an unbiased general opinion.
They are taken.
No,
No, he's
he
not.
might. That's not what I'm saying.
Either he's hanging off.
Yeah, take him out. breath away. Sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize.
I don't know, bring it over. Do you want a bottle of wine or something?
I have no music playing.
Red or white? It's probably red. Yeah.
It feels like a very weird food, but it's what we got. So.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me get one more glass. I'll be right back.
Is that like the how's your head one?
I wouldn't insult your gills. You wouldn't insult us.
Thank you.
There you go. My pleasure. Let me know if you'll need anything else. I'll be.
I will do. Thank you very much.
You can wait for me.
No, sleepy boy.
Do you want me to like rotate him the other way?
Sure, that'd be funny.
It's.
I'm gonna turn you the other way. Stone grating on stone noise.
We really got out more.
Yeah, because if you drink water, it's not gonna come out of your gills.
I will still be recovering. As tired as I am, I'm sure. He's got hurt a lot too.
I don't blame any of the people from that other expedition, honestly.
Hopefully everyone else comes back, and next time everything goes according to plan.
Yeah, I'm also hoping. Well, honestly, I just have a bad feeling about that person. No, that they took away. Either they've been taken back into that whatever group they were, or there's a good chance those cards will get intercepted on the road. I just.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully they had more out of town, and they didn't want to like march everybody into town in the middle of the night. So.
It's funny though that they were have one for so long, and it was like as soon as they wrapped up, that's when everyone was like, "Oh, okay, we're coming over." That's funny.
Pick, pick, pick. Yeah, all of a sudden just everybody's here. I guess it's good to see people are still out and about.
Monday. I don't know about you, but this has been a for the only times I saw you without your bangs, I would like to inform that your cosmetics are more than appealing. There's no reason to feel insecure.
They're too big. I have my eyes.
Big eyes are windows into the soul. A matter of personality. Nice to meet you. That's true. Big eyes are windows into your soul. Do you notice that when spirits is someone you can kind of see their eyes seem to glow?
That's pretty I haven't seen before.
I'm sure somebody can get lost.
Oh, actually, no, I might have seen them. The one to the left is a very tall woman. I can't remember. I'm just losing her name.
Made my introduction to them twice. They work at the Rockrose.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I've seen them.
I think they were from Aaron.
Yeah, I've seen them around.
More in Aaron. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Definitely a better memory than me. I try my best, but I lose things.
Nowadays, feel like weak, so it can be very difficult to be able to apply the knowledge.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll start. I'll get names, but it's it is hard, especially with the very unique ones. Well, I guess the unique ones are easier to remember. I get depending. Sometimes it takes me quite a while to remember a name. A month or two. It requires me interacting with them quite regularly for me to start remembering sometimes.
I was better about it back on my sheep. We spent like months out at sea with them, the same people, you know. Not much else to do besides get to know each other's names.
Was there anything that you did while you were at sea when you weren't really up to anything?
I mean, I was always up to something. There was always some kind of work to do, even as an officer. It's mostly managing people, making sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
There are work. If there is a little bit of stuff I could do. Sometimes it'd be training. I mean, believe it or not, most of my service at sea was training. So, you only spend like a few months. For me, it was only extended to do most of the army stuff I was mentioning before. The rest of it, you spend it at sea. You know, actually earning your stripes.
That's fair.
At least that's what the EIC does. So most of the time was training to be a lieutenant.
I don't remember asked. Did you want to be a lieutenant, or is it just something that kind of happened?
I was given an offer back in London. I showed promise, so I was given an offer to go to Vanel and go through a officer training to become a lieutenant. And it was a good deal. So not many people get that offering. Usually it's either nobility or other people of you know, significance or a promise. I guess I was fortunate to have a some other officer looking around for you know, to not necessarily press people. That was not what this officer was doing. They were looking for officers.
Get up, up. Sleepy mister, get up. Hey. You need to get something to eat before you go to bed.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of luck in the certain sense.
Able to eat
No,
something?
because I didn't have any title. I was just part of the peasantry, I guess.
Shouldn't go to bed on empty stomach. Well, but you're tired. And that's almost the same thing.
Well,
in a sense. Of a sort.
It definitely something about you. You pique their interest. Clearly good at your job.
I mean, I guess if they wanted to pick someone that was good at surviving, I guess they did well.
I agreed to girls' night. No, I thought it was fine.
It's so girls' night, they just invited everyone that they could.
Fine, I'm just...
What's your first spaghetti?
I think it wasn't it like that? I think it was kind of like that last time.
I'm gonna get you something to eat.
There's one not long ago.
Because I feel like you always ask for water.
Like not long after I got here.
I mean, like, the thing that bothers
I feel bad for the boys. They definitely
you can see the family, like...
well, at least there wasn't a sleepover. From my understanding, bit chaos. That's when all the injured went into town. It's a bit hard to be in the spirit of celebrating, especially after I saw everyone was injured. So.
Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it.
Bit more important.
Thinking.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, who knows? Maybe that's just the boys sleep over to boys' night thing is they go and do that, but people get hurt.
Okay. Hatter, stop falling asleep. I'm gonna end up beating you if you keep sleeping. I'm gonna come back with your water.
I don't think you're feeling.
Yeah, they're as tired as I feel.
I understand why you think the way you are thinking. I think they're being
Yeah, they were, I think, shot the shit.
No, I don't understand the way I'm thinking. I
Like
never felt
dozens of musket
yes,
balls.
I can be angry at playing.
Maybe just a dozen, maybe not that many, but it was still a lot.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I was the least shot.
I'm very sure.
Yeah, I don't know who entirely was in the group or not, but
You're gonna be
definitely a lot
okay.
that I were injured.
It was
I do not know.
him, myself, those two, and the other one that was I'm missing her name. The other one that was in the bed across the way. It was just
You're
the
gonna be okay.
5 of us.
Hit 3 times.
It's alright. As I mentioned, it's
3 times. I will ask the question until you answer the question.
I just need you to not think about it.
That'll be fine.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on you, trying to fall asleep again.
What is a drink that you enjoy most that you don't get much?
Mine's pretty good. So I did get it a fair amount as a officer. So I don't know.
Fair.
A lot of the juices were not too common. If you're going to use anything, it'd be mostly like lemons for spicing up the grog. But for juices, like an actual condensed juice was kind of common. Kind of nice too.
I don't care about either or. Like, I will never ask another person to not be around.
Actually, what I would say, I know that's not a drink, if that's what you were referring to.
On the place they work.
Yeah, just, something in general.
Like, people that have their own opinions, I don't care about that. I'm just thinking
Not much like apple or orange juice. Not really.
For some reason, extra angry at me for reasons unknown
Really?
to me, and
Just
And what of you?
well,
like in angry mood, like treating me different than before, and I don't understand why.
it's also a difficult question for me.
Almost like
So I like a lot of things, but it's like it's hard to say which is my favorite.
and then ask to not be at the bar.
I suppose apple juice, because like if it's sweet enough, I can never get tired of it.
Uh-huh. You know, funnily enough, even plain water, like, that feels like a luxury in of itself. Normally you have to put something in the water to make sure it's a bit, more secure. Or people just prefer drinking beer. Good amount of beer. Mr. Wolves.
Yeah, I've tried beer and I don't like it. I didn't really like the taste. Mead's good. I've had mead. Maybe that's something I'll drink, but yeah, or honeyed mead. But yeah, beer, it's kind of tastes like grass. Might have just been the one that I got, but yeah.
In town, like close to talk to, are like the ones on the section where I can apparently not go.
I mean,
I have a bit of a
it's pretty
sweet
much
tooth,
the-
so.
Yeah, it's almost like a watered down thing. Sort of why it was very common for us on the ships.
Yeah, it would make sense to carry that because it's a bit of a mood boost and it's still plenty of water in it.
Yeah. Less likely to have some kind of disease in it.
Don't talk about trying with lizard folk. Of course I don't. We talked about this before.
I come from a tribe of bear folk. I don't either. The only reason I'm here is because Ox brought me and I haven't seen him in days.
I think she looks fine in any way.
Busy.
I mean, without you, like, probably, like,
I don't think I'm gonna get that position at that armory and cleaning the guns or whatever. Really not expecting much.
Yeah, but it's once again, it's one of those things. It's worth a try, you know. You never know until you try. And the worst somebody will say is no. So.
At least I would be apprehensive of hiring myself if I was in the other position, you know. They have so many guards running around anyways. I mean...
Yeah. It's like, it's understandable, you know, on both sides, of course. I'm sure once you're able to sort things out in regards to your situation, to figure out if you're staying or not, then that'll definitely help things. I may be a little selfish and do hope you stay, but you know, that's me. Are they beating up a bird?
Well, the first time someone kicked it really hard, and the second time it was hiding behind a door and I hit it really hard on accident. I know it's there. I am lost. I feel like I keep going back and forth. I keep
Hey, if my buddy could wear suspenders and bow tie,
I'm so aware. I can't get it right.
Because I actually do. So, yeah.
I'm having quiet today, people don't hear me.
Ow.
Get back.
Nah, my neck. I guess slightly my back too, tugging on it a little bit, but... I hate being injured.
It's okay.
I'll say it one last time. I do apologize for being a bit of a burden on you. I greatly appreciate
planning on getting fought. So. And besides, I'm pretty sure if we were gonna play the boarding game, then I was boarding for a week or two, and I can guarantee a lot of people would say, no, it's not, it's fine or whatever. So.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I definitely already enjoy your company. I definitely wouldn't mind your company over at the house. I have the extra room. You know, I have a kitchen. I can definitely, you know, if we have the ingredients, I can cook up little things now and then. If you like to learn how to cook, I could probably show you.
Well, at least we were witness.
I definitely hope it'll be all. At least somebody witnessed it. So it's a good thing. I certainly hope I won't dance anytime soon. You're not a dancer either.
Maybe apart from the basic ball thing or two, not really. No. Normally, whenever we would go to that stuff, we're kind of like set dressing, you know, we stand there, look pretty, maybe we ask to tell a tale of our adventure or whatever, because it's always like that. And talk about the time we, you know, take a ship for bounty. There was a time where, oh yeah, we had a bounty ship, and I was actually the captain for it for a time being. It's like a temporary posting, you know.
Oh.
Because I don't say a captain, but I would still say I'm like a lieutenant or whatever. But you know, if you do take another ship, you know, for example, this was a Russian vessel. They you know, we fired shot across the bow because we believed them to be corsairs, and eventually we just caught up to them. They surrendered. They were corsairs, and we just took their ship as bounty. And so they took me in a contingent of mostly Marines, but enough sailors that we could then get it back into port. So, you know, technically did have command over a vessel for a short period. Kind of do it for...
Yeah, technically you wouldn't be considered a captain while you're in command of a vessel, so...
That has alcohol in it.
But I don't really have anything similar to that.
I mean, that's the most tame of my own
I did.
stuff.
Yeah, as a tame story of mine is we got reports of there's a group of bandits that was robbing people as they came and left, and so I took a company of soldiers out because we were expecting a large group, but it was just a small band of like I think it was like 10. It was pretty funny because we they must have been new because they had a nice big fire in the middle of their camp out in the woods. It was very easy to find them, so I was leading about 30 men, so we just surrounded them and then just kind of marched into their camp while they were like sitting down, joking, eating dinner, and then they just all kind of froze and just slowly looked at each other. It was pretty funny.
Did they put up a fight or did they surrender?
No. Well, one did. Once tried and instantly kind of got hit by a volley of 5 muskets. So that kind of took the wind out of the rest of them as well. It did kind of look like the rest, he got up and he was blustering and saying, "Oh, we can defeat you," this, that, the usual bandit big-headedness, and I'm just like, you're outnumbered 3-1. We have muskets aimed at you. You don't really stand a chance, but for some reason he thought he was like, I don't know, the Bandit King or something or whatever, I don't know, but he decided to charge me because, I'm small. So he got like 1 step before he hit the ground. And all the rest, they just kind of stared at him for a moment and just slowly raised their hands.
Was it your first battle, sort of?
No, that wasn't my first. It was probably the funniest and most lighthearted one. See,
the one that
my first was
wanted to know for me was a group of Corsairs. If you had something shorter you wanted to say, mine's a bit longer, but
I'd love to listen to yours.
There was some Corsairs that were raiding the coasts off of Linden colonies. They were just kind of going a line across them. They were more than likely Crimson Corsairs. Sometimes they formed these groups, little bands, kind of get more and more ships, and then they go up the coasts of the colonies to try and ransack them. They'll also go through Azimuth too, but we mostly focused on our region. At least my ship was mostly focused on the immediate colony. So we got together with a few other ships and trying to chase them down. It took us months. We had to go through so many different colonies to be able to kind of get a good reign on them. But when we finally managed to catch them, at least we caught them. There was about 20 to 30 sail maybe, smaller ships. Because the ship that I served on with the Insassi Sable was a third-rate ship of the line. So not some frigate or even a galleon or galley. It was proper warship. We managed we had about like 9 of us, 10. We had some more smaller frigates, so we didn't have any ships of the line. But when we got into this battle, it was a pretty. It didn't start off great for us, honestly. We were in line, and we were against the winds, so we couldn't maneuver. And the Corsairs decided that they weren't going to run anymore, and turned around and fought us. I can only assume that there was a lot of pride and ego. There's a lot of wounds from war. So they tried to take us. I was in the third ship. them from the front. And the first two they got hit pretty hard. They ended up pretty much striking their colors almost immediately. Because we couldn't maneuver in time to get the cannons to be able to hit them before they could get onto us. Because we know that if we can get our cannons onto them, of course, their gunnery is just the most dreadful thing in the world. They mostly focus on boarding. We usually, if we learned many years ago that if we can keep a distance, we can usually rely on our gunnery to be able to shred their ships apart, and either they will try and flee or they'll just surrender at that point. No one likes getting shot by a broadside. But we couldn't maneuver with the wind, and so we're kind of just getting boarded one by one as they were going down the line. When they got to our ship, it was the situation was pretty bad. We were worried that the ships behind us would just turn and run, you know, because they were turning to maneuver. But we managed to hold long enough that the ships behind us they committed. It was pretty bad, the fighting. We lost our captain in the fighting. I was up on the ring, you know. I somehow managed to kind of get up there. It's short of the sharpshooter. Took a lot of pot shots at the different. I know this isn't exactly thrilling. It's or rather it is thrilling. The nobility love this sort of stuff, but with the Corsairs, once they got on board, it was incredibly vicious in those quarters. But thankfully, we managed to hold on long enough that the ships behind us, they managed to pull up aside of us. There was one moment where they were preparing another boarding party. They were getting all the Corsairs on their ship, and they got blasted with grape shots at almost point blank range. It was yeah, they were there wasn't many left for the pirates.
Yeah,
the boarding,
that's
and then
messy.
after that, after a few rounds of grape shot, the rest of the Corsairs started breaking off. You know, the Corsairs, they're not very into the cause. So as soon as they started seeing the swaths getting cut out, they tried fleeing, and then we managed to get control back of our ship. We took a fair amount of prisoner, and along with the one of the ships that was next to us, we managed to counterboard them and managed to take it. And then the other ships that were further behind, some of them managed to catch out some of the other Corsair ships before they could leave. Broadsided them. Well, it was a victory. I'd say it was a very heroic one. You know, the Admiralty loves to put that one up as just another example of like superiority or whatever. But the beginning of the battle was definitely not looking good.
Yeah.
We really didn't think. We thought we would be chasing them for another like month, you know, because all they had to do was just keep running, you know. Maybe they would run into another squadron. Maybe if they're really unfortunate, they'd run into another fleet. But you know, we are constantly having to dump around. So I thought they would just keep running. I think everyone kind of thought that too. But they really wanted to pick a fight, it seems.
Maybe one of them was just like, why are we running? We outnumber them, so on and so forth.
Especially the Crimson Corsairs. I'm still kind of have a bone to pick with them ever since that, honestly. If these are Corsairs that are around in these areas, I have no quarrels on putting them down.
Bandits, no matter the group, I have no qualms.
Yeah. They did a lot of damage to the colonies that they were going through. You know, if you're familiar with Corsairs, they do take either they take slaves. So.
Yeah.
One of my I guess one of my lovers never had a lover, but I did. Oh, the barrel-casted ice magic and it made noise startled me. Yeah, no, they were actually from Azimuth. They were a former slave, and they somehow managed to get into the training program that I was in at the same time too. So I trained with them back in Avenel. They were from Azimuth. They were a slave and they were freed under EAC contract, we're supposed to hand over any slaves that we find. So if someone comes up and says, "Oh, this is my slave," they can take it back from us. However, if they're working for the company, you know, they're working for us as employees, so we can't give them over. So that was a sort of deal that they ended up getting to work for the company, and they again showed enough promise that they were able to, in determination, they were very determined. They were able to move up the ranks with me. So they actually were doing more culinary stuff. They were more on bottom deck as a midshipman. I was more like top deck and stuff.
You saw me not intentionally
So
poison them, right?
it was they very in between seeing what they did to the colonies.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But the battle afterwards was
Yeah.
great. The captain, when I knew them personally. The captain, it was Captain Charles. He was like a leader of leaders. A very good person, but he got hit by a musket ball, and he got hit bad. I think it pretty much entered his collarbone and went straight down. He managed to live for a little bit, but he died of complications and infection on the journey back. So for the time, I was the one, you know, getting the ship back for them to, you know, get a new captain and stuff figured out. There's another lieutenant that was with us that ended up getting the promotion and stuff. But I guess I was more the one handling the sales and stuff. But it was a loss on all the crew. Really, we all of us knew that this was a true leader. But muskets don't care for who you are.
Yeah, that they don't. Wow. So I have a similar story to that. At least to the battle.
Why are you bleeding everywhere? Are you still bleeding?
It's closed right now, but I have blood on my hands because I never washed.
But yeah, so it was ironically during winter. This most recent event reminds me of it because it's somewhat similar. I was leading another force. We were just doing kind of a patrol. You know, we heard news of some movement and some sightings, so we were just going through the area to, you know, scare them off or, you know, and be seen, that sort of thing. And if we run into them, deal with them. But apparently it was a trap, and we were marching down the road. We were getting ready to find a spot to set up camp when they jumped up over a hill on both sides of the road. First few ranks fell pretty quick. Before we could really even form up, and as we formed up, they started charging down the hill. There's at the start, it was 30 of us again, but there was about 80 of them, 100, I don't remember. But it like they came down, and it just became, we managed to get a partial volley off, but you know they already were too close, so it just became just a mess.
It became a clash.
Basically, yeah, ended up fighting basically through the night. It's kind of the only one. I was the only one that walked out of that.
Yeah, no, you said that the one you hang on to a bit more.
Yeah. That's the most similar to that, at least that I have. So I managed to get out of that. Without much of a price. I mean, the bandits definitely, suffered. A few of them did escape, unfortunately, but I couldn't really just chase them down. At least the ones that survived. So.
For some reason, I feel like they might.
But it's always different.
Sorry, bringing the mood down.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I started it, but it's always different. You know, when it's just a few. You don't expect a big battle. I mean, we kind of knew that there was a good chance of a big battle. Some of us were gunning for it, but it was like it won't happen. Come on, give us a chance, and then
yeah.
That's what we because a lot of people wanted to get vengeance on what they were, the colonies. You know, at least if you're going on patrol, usually you kind of don't expect anything. It becomes a bit dreary.
Yeah, patrols generally end up not having much to them, so you expect nothing. Ow. But when something does happen, it's usually surprising, of course, because you weren't expecting it. In a case like that, it was a majority were, like yourself, a majority of the people were expecting them to keep running, but all of a sudden they, turned around.
Yeah, for all of the poor gunnery that they had, they definitely know how to sail still.
They may not be good at gunnery, but they know how to use their ships.
You're from the academy.
Academy?
Having all the knowledge in my head of those academies.
I'm always interested to hear whatever people are from, if they're from kind of academies or whatever. Because it stands out
Oh,
a
I
bit
think
more
the
than,
eccentric coffee woman is from the academy. Maybe. Or is it the one with the wings? I don't know.
And I mean, it's a very not dangerous job. And I mean, you said you wanted to, slow down.
The magical academy. I wasn't in the magical academy. I was in the military academy.
Same. Naval Academy.
I had a friend that was in the magic.
So we had some people that were good with magic, though. The company didn't really focus on emphasizing that element. It was more like a standardization with using the, good old musket. But especially in close quarters combat, if someone did have a trick up their sleeve, we weren't going to tell them no.
I was actually about to ask how your forces or how you people usually integrated, magic into your, just ships in general. I'm all land. I've never really operated on a ship or done ship tactics. So.
No,
I would imagine.
A universal across even the Corsairs is don't throw fire around because you're going to kill everyone. For example, if you were if you're the Corsairs and you throw a fireball at us and you try to board us, not only can it just burn the ship, which you can't stand on burning embers, but the fire can make it to the main magazine and detonate. And if you are in a clash of ships or whatever, and the ship big detonates, everyone around you too is going to feel that, so no one wins. So fire was the one thing that if you had fire stuff or whatever, it was very taboo and frowned upon. But of course there are other mages and other precautions that we can take to prevent that or whatever. Most people were smart enough that if the ship did catch fire and it was a bad fire, to move away from it, but
I'll prepare the medic just in case, because I have a feeling
Hello?
nothing right ever happens when people leave town in the middle of the fucking night.
Did my glasses?
I know.
Am I gonna have to wheel myself to the clinic?
I'll go find some.
My glass just what?
Put it back.
Oh, are they? Do I need to wheel myself to the clinic?
They're already in the
Do you?
clinic.
Is there something wrong?
Oh, so they're injured already. Wonderful. A group came back.
Oh. Well, you know. At least I'm interested in hearing whatever they're talking about. So, you know, if it's not private, not to cut the conversation.
I mean, if you want to head over to the clinic, we can.
Sure.
I kind of want to check on people. If that's what you were meaning with interested.
Yeah, oh. I forgot the balance, because otherwise I feel like I'm never gonna hear anything, so.
I also don't know if there's any other, you know, medics around. So I may be slightly crippled, but I can at least still kind of help. Oh, okay. Well, if they're gunshot wounds, maybe I can offer some advice then. Find out.
I got some arrows.
Upon my education.
Yes, if only maybe I would do better on my trip and I could come
Arrow?
back really safe and
I'll get
sound.
the door for you.
No.
Oh,
well,
thank you.
I wanted to take a short path.
Maybe. Frankly, I need to bring this back anyways, because I'm sick and tired of sitting in it. I could probably waddle around a bit.
So warning, I think the people came back, so they might be a bit hectic downstairs.
Oh, I know. Do you need, time? I mean,
Yeah, I could help be. Thank you.
Set up a little
Thank you, and I'm sorry.
Nest of feathers and golds and all these little trinkets. There's nesting in the corner.
I think I have something. Oh,
That's so
okay,
cute.
away.
Thank you. Okay.
Will do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you sure? I was gonna try walking down.
I mean, if you want to try. This would be a bit taller order, it'll be the first thing to try is walk downstairs.
Yeah, I might.
Hi.
Hi.
You need help down.
I'd appreciate it. Yeah.
Are you able to grab on?
Probably better with two people. Yeah, I can.
Go ahead and.
Oh.
He's just gonna carry you down on his back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright. You're on?
Ow. Yes.
I'll take the job down.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I should probably, you know, walk.
Should someone need it?
Three more, apparently that's when they coming in.
The poison came from someone
I brought a beverage
else.
crypto though.
Not sure.
Just over here.
How he was around.
Desmond.
I hope I should.
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh, jeez.
Not really.
Is she okay?
If you're injured,
I can sort of stand. Do you need help?
I can't because I've got a shoulder. I got an arrow on my left shoulder. She is much more severe
Yes,
than I am. I don't care. Lay down. I'm going.
Boy,
You're still hurt. Don't feel like you have to help.
If you need
grab something
help,
for me.
I'll let you know. But for now, just stay on standby and help us bring stuff if you can. Let's treat her.
That's the one thing you can't really. Okay, you can point me in the direction I can miss it.
So, her gets up in this region. Fucked up.
feels like it's about to spill out a little bit. She's got at least 3 arrows in her.
You would tell that Jasmine
I
has
could
been,
now
like,
probably.
Oh, this is the
keep it in, basically. Like, it's
the
been a
message
slow
group.
trickle of
This is
doing
the.
that.
She is
This is not the scouting
a
bot.
bit of blood at this point.
Okay.
Cool. It's been kind of
How-
sealed because of Jasmine, but
How deep are the injuries? What kind of injuries? Is there anything running in the
stabbed
system that
straight
shouldn't
through.
be? Okay, impalement, so exit wound.
I'm gonna go over and check on
Stabbed straight through.
Skylar
Do you need
quickly.
assistance, or are
She
you
might
good?
know what's coming with that
Okay.
kissy kid.
I heard arrows.
There you go.
Thank you.
Either way.
Arrows, and then I assume miscellaneous slashes.
Left shoulder.
Arrow.
Is she poisoned all the way through? No. Okay.
Keep sticking out of her.
Hello.
Your bed's right now, as far as I know. I can take care of the exit wound.
How are things?
Oh god, I feel like I've done nothing but sleeping and I'm still exhausted. Bones ache, body achy,
Me-
but I'm...
Yeah.
It's fine.
I can somewhat relate. I've been sitting in a wheelchair all day and I just got sick and tired of it.
On my hand, it's not cooperating with me. I have to beat it into submission later. That's gone, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we've made introductions. I think it'd be a bit rude of me not to. I'm Penelope. I'm one of the new people around.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Penelope. Sorry, I wish we could meet under better circumstances. I'd shake your hand if I wasn't worried about a shard piercing my heart. My name is Amar.
Yeah, no.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Leafside, a little slice of hell. I haven't been how you want to look at it.
Pleasure to meet you. It couldn't be worse.
You okay?
Appreciate somebody.
No. Just glad that I'm here, at least.
But yeah, being here is better than most places right now.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Where'd you go?
You do that, you can tear up more skin than you think. That's true. And I'd rather you didn't. Was taken.
Taken?
Oh.
What do you mean? Like, someone jumped into town and grabbed you? Or did you go somewhere?
I went with Jasmine.
Oh, you went there. Oh god. You okay?
Let's just say they know about my horn. Who I am.
Do you know what they look like?
Oh dear. Yeah, that's
One
a
of
pretty good
them.
point. Who is they?
I don't know if he's dead or not. Jasmine killed quite a few of them, but
What they look like, hon?
he had like black hair, I think grayish eyes,
They weren't
male. Hmm?
They weren't any kind of armor or anything you can discern?
A face mask
Black
usually.
outfits,
that one.
black hoods.
Yeah, black outfits, black
Oh,
hoods,
God's
face
ass.
mask.
It's fucking them again.
Okay, yeah, when I can walk again, I'm gonna like find their camp, I swear.
God, I'm just glad you're with us, but if they know that, do they know you're from here?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know how many
Sounds more defensible than
survived. I
fighting
don't
in
know
a
if
valley.
any survived.
Problem is outside of town. Anyone that's going in to or from Leafside is going to get interrupted.
Eh.
Yeah, if that's 2 days in a row, fucking hell.
We also had another traveler that came in today. Elf. And they also were shot up in their
I'll
leg.
do
and
my
are
best to
on.
keep you safe. Like I said,
Really?
Oh.
God
I
damn,
may
where'd
not
they
be able to
come
walk,
from?
but I will
Missoula or
fight
the
somebody if I
North
have to.
Missoula.
The Missoula?
I'll cough on them.
Fuck, that confirms it then. Thank you.
Was there concern that they were from in that area too?
Yeah, I was as well. According to the map, they should
I'll
have
cough
been,
blood
but
on them. I'll
confirmation
stab them while
until
they're
that,
surprised. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's apparently a
I think
scouting
that'd
party
be a
that went
very.
out
I think
kinda
that'd be the
recently,
most delayed
but I
way to
haven't
kill
looked on
someone.
yet, so they're trying to figure out more information on the
Ah,
region, so yeah.
maybe I'll trip and fall, and they'll trip over me and break their neck or something. I don't know.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Woodsy type.
Careful, careful. Let's see, you're like
Not
me.
exactly, no.
Ow.
More military.
No! No! Ow! Ow! Ow!
That one's a complicated story. Fuck it. Do you know of Sandside?
I think both
Let
of
me
my
look.
rib cages are
Wait,
broken.
Like,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
like the other.
Do you want me to get you out of your armor?
You're
Or at least try.
Oh shit. Okay.
That might be best.
Have you been treated yet?
It's a lot to take in. Usually I don't tell people
A
quite
few
that way, but I
times
think pretty much everyone in
Jasmine,
this town
but we were on
does.
the
At least,
run and don't think
people introduce me as
she was able to get a lot of it.
so.
Yeah, just get it out. Just take it off.
Yeah.
I
You-
guess welcome our.
Oh wait, I know. I have experience with plate. Oh,
I'd be like the Tiki comment I made earlier about saying it could always be worse because, you know.
Well, if you.
the unfortunate thing
I
of
guess
being a
if you have any
noble, you had to
questions
wear
on the people
ceremonial
who've been
plate
here for
sometimes.
Quite some time back when the guild was still the guild.
Wait, you're
If you have questions
noble?
or know anything, I'd be happy to answer what I can when I can.
Is this,
Baroness
is this the
Elizabeth
first time you
Rockrose at your service.
guys have had to deal with like this kind of banditry? I mean, it seems to be a bit more advanced than banditry.
At this scale, yes.
I thought you knew.
We've dealt with
Well,
cults
you-
and other ne'er-do-wells of the manor.
Well,
but-
I knew you were like.
and it's like
I
this,
figured you were like
never this
high class, but not
It's not,
that
it's not
high
common.
class.
It's not commonplace
No,
for
no.
have armor and muskets.
No, like not with. Okay,
I hope
one or
it doesn't
two,
change the
maybe,
difference between
but,
us.
like apparently a whole armory's worth, from what I'm
I
gathering.
don't think it would. Why? Why would it?
Old face used to be called Kai. I get confused.
Some people get the fidgety around nobles.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Were you treated completely?
I hate to interrupt.
Everybody, some people just go, "Oh, you're a noble. You're just out for yourself." Blah 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 blah.
Hey, I can talk. Just a little sore. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna get this
on the
chest plate
excursion
off.
just
So
now.
it's gonna probably be
No,
a
I've been
release of
here-
pain on
I've
you
been here
because
all
of the
day.
pressure.
I haven't left. I still got that shard by my heart, so I didn't want to run away.
Yes.
ready?
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yep.
That makes a lot of sense. Have you been recovering well?
I'm doing my best. They're gonna try to put me under to dig it out, so I don't kill myself by accident.
You get it all the way off your skin.
Oh dear. I wish you the best with it.
Penelope,
I appreciate it, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, I heard a little
could
bit.
you get
What's
me
going on? Or do you have any
painkillers,
questions?
bandages?
There was a scouting group going for
What do
the
the painkillers look like?
bandits out in I believe it was the
They'll be in a small little
I
baggie.
to check up with them and see if there was any news.
That room?
From the little bit I came. Wait, was it like Jasmine's group, or was there a second one?
I don't have any magic, but I can at
believe
least
it was a
wrap it
small
and
group.
No, it's
until
fine.
somebody
Oh,
magical
no,
gets to.
Those members back yet.
I hadn't even
No,
heard.
I'm
that
gonna
there
be
was a
fine,
group
it's
that
just-
left.
I'm going to touch you.
Never even
I don't know.
I
Basically.
apologize.
There was a group that left today.
Okay.
I knew
Basically,
there
she's
was
gonna
one,
check
and
Don't
each
know
rib.
it's-
Jasmine was
very
leading
lightly.
a small group out. I think they
Yeah,
were
who
going
was
to
that?
deliver some letter.
Request
I think pretty much the whole line of it, actually.
She's just seeing how many ribs are broken.
There's a different group than the one I'm looking for.
Preferably Am, since
Oh
she
God,
was
if it was
the
a second
witness.
group, I have no idea.
Alright.
There you go.
It might mean that the second group
Thank
was
Thank you.
actually successful.
Hi.
in being seen.
So, you wanted to explain?
Suppose we shall see.
Basically, I'm checking her ribs to
Give
see
me
how
this.
many broken ribs she has.
Saddle up and grab my gun and go with the
Both this and that.
Not advised.
So, because like she fell,
Yeah.
she literally fell off the side of a
Looking
cliff
around.
multiple
At least gonna
times.
have to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Okay, so 2 broken ribs.
Crawl out from here and after they
But yeah, she
dig
has
out,
2 sets of ribs.
back to my
Like she has
house.
this rib and rib up
Make sure
on.
you take
Yeah.
it slow.
Okay.
So,
Just make sure you take it
So
slow.
basically, I'm
I'll
just checking
let you
how
just-
many there
Yeah,
are
for sure,
broken.
yeah.
trying to
So be
I figured at least one or
from the two rib cages.
Very good.
Okay,
Right, the
wait,
two
two
rib
on
cages,
each?
Of course, my brain.
Looking for
I'm
people to
so
go
stupid.
out on a sortie? Is that what you're...
Of course, there's two rib cages. I'm like, what? Two rib cages?
Oh.
Yeah, because like, yeah,
don't
there's
think
like,
so. Like,
Yeah, two
yeah,
torsos. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's...
Go take a look by the cabin and see when they get back.
So it'll be
Cave.
two ribs here and one rib here.
No cave.
I think you said gate.
Thank you. Basically, there'd be 2 ribs on your right side.
They're on the right
here.
side.
And then 1 on your right side on the lower.
There was a
hey, that is.
scouting party that went to go looking around for the
Might help
the
if I'm
band that
unmuted.
have
But yeah,
fun and
2
stuff, so there's a
right
good-
here, and then 1 on your either torso.
Okay, that's enough, please. Please. You're gonna
Matt, yep,
miss
you're
outlining
good.
it.
Pays to be prepared for the war.
No, I'm not pressing that much. Don't worry.
Jeez, I mean, if there's
Okay.
nothing.
So yeah, you got a couple there, and it seems like 1 on the main, your main torso.
The
So-
That lower
keep
torso,
coming
I
in.
call
We had
it.
some people from
Or
the
lower body.
Lower
Hardware
torso?
come in, and looking for.
Alright,
Lower
I'm
body,
sorry.
I
They took the
suppose.
prisoner
Not
and they left,
familiar with-
so I'm pretty sure if they go
yeah.
through the Knockmar Canyon, you know.
No, it's
Part
fine.
of me is either that there's a good chance they're going to get intercepted,
Do you
or
want
They
somebody
give
they
to
were actually just part of
do-
the bandits in disguise.
They
and
can
all
give
the
you a
entire
lecture
time,
after,
the
but,
guard were the
what
ones
was-
to handle the situation.
want what?
I don't trust
me
them to
that
be
later
able
when
to
you're not in pain?
do a
Do you want somebody to
background
come
check to make
treat
sure
you
that they're
magically, or do you want me to wrap you?
legitimate.
Yes, yes, please. If they're broken, yes.
Be on you soon. once
No,
the
magically,
LSD
magically.
Oh, it's okay.
As long as
Magically.
no one's available.
We're still waiting on another group.
Yes.
Okay, let me go check.
If people are
I
available,
didn't even
yes.
know a second fucking group left. Do we know who was composed in it?
From what I understand, it was Jade.
Bed over there.
Yeah. The commotion thing got me up again.
Please.
But
I need some magical healing for broken ribs.
Alright.
Bed over there. Now.
Layla?
Sorry that our
Excuse me, Penelope. Don't wanna mess up your tail.
So she's got 2 left ribs.
Yeah, it hurts. Sit the fuck down. Stop acting like a goddamn child.
2 broken ribs.
Be a grown
Ribs
woman.
on the lower abdomen.
Yeah.
Allow us to
2
help
2 here,
Stop pushing
and then
people
1
away.
here.
And then getting sad
Alright.
and feeling shitty about yourself
Sky.
when nobody's willing to help you.
Apologize.
Here you go.
I'm not the one that needs to apologize, but I'm.
Don't worry, here. You're not them over there.
It's not like you can exactly get up and like move if it starts getting.
By all means, make sure the
Uh,
moves are taken too.
I'm not even a trip.
And then one on your.
I was told to come in here to help with
Any time.
Showing
She says that she has like
Start
this
charging.
arm is kind of burnt. She
Hey,
definitely
fuck.
breathed it in.
I guess
This arm has a got. Oh shit. This arm has a got.
I knew about
There
one
you
group
go.
that left, but a
It's
second
kind
group
of
left?
limp. Another thing, there is an interesting bullet wound
I
onto
assume
her
this was the-
leg.
I wonder if it's progressed.
But
I
there
don't
is
know why
something in
this
there right now.
Interesting
So,
how.
okay, so the first group left, I think they were partially going
So what
to
it is, it's basically mana
deliver a
crystal
letter
of
on the
darkness.
letters I mentioned, bringing
like stuck inside
some
of
other
her
stuff like that,
prison.
some various purposes, but then another group
Yeah.
left. Apparently
She
specifically
relays everything
intending
to
follow some
you.
stuff on the map to try to
I don't think it's
And a bit better.
Get her to lay down.
Jade, yes.
wanted to go.
Jade, I think it was
the
Jade
entrance.
Jamelia.
Thank you.
They're going
I
to be
forget
going
who the
overnight.
other one was.
They won't be back till morning, I think. They asked me if I wanted to go, but when they left,
Yeah, they might.
Oh, that's the
Excuse my deformation real quick.
who could be quiet.
Layla, lay down right now.
Good. Oh, they certainly got a couple of them with Jade and Amelia among them.
I'm not having this fucking conversation right now. You lay the fuck down or I'm knocking you out.
And still you get the command whatever the fuck I do.
This is the clinic. You're listening to the medics.
I mean,
Drink this.
Sure.
Give him to me. Give him to me. Quickly.
Potion with antitoxin inside.
You're gonna need a DM because of what I charged.
I can take care of the burn on the right arm.
What are we looking at?
That's a whole situation of itself.
Injuries on the arms.
reason I stopped being the head physician.
Seems to be some sort of bullet or crystal in the leg.
God,
A lot of dark magic. I think she breathed in some sort of toxin.
Understood.
Okay, that's a bubble.
Do you want me to help you get out of the rest of it? Do you want me to get you a change of clothes or anything?
Because he did
I feel a bit improper. I haven't made introductions to you. I'm Penelope.
More wounded.
I guess a visitor for the time being.
Hi. I'll be fine.
My name is
Actually, that would be nice.
Oh, enchanted?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
You
that
work
would
with,
be
I can go get some.
Amelia?
No, you can just take it off, please.
They're more of the alchemist.
But
Okay.
do you have a shop? I haven't been around much.
Once we can get on this, we can make her down on this
like
number.
that?
For
Like
now,
that?
Oh, that really is.
I wanted
to
steal
my limbs.
I just go
take off the armor for the moment. Yes.
Yes.
I sell rings and enchanted rings and enchanted items.
Okay.
I also do clothes and tattoos.
Likes your
not many people.
That sounds fun.
This is very nice armor. You look lovely, you know?
No shit.
Curse is in town, but
I can also bring him here.
Restrainer
if
need be.
I don't know. It
I
sounded
need
like
to
it's
be
to me.
Definitely very glad that you have it.
Is this
Vincent made it for me.
Over there.
Okay, hold on.
He does wonderful work.
Well, okay, we might want to think about this.
Yeah, they did.
I might have to ask him to make a set of plates.
We can't.
Is there a fucking...
So
What the fuck?
we can't use curse. Dark magic.
Hi.
They just looked at the shadow.
I can't.
Skylar,
Restrainer.
are you able to
Yeah.
put someone to sleep or no? I forget his name. Fucking...
No, I can't.
I have this lightning room charged.
What am I looking at?
He has like a little signature, a look with his thingy, so they probably just identify him from that.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
I have
silent.
a lightning room fully charged.
So just like dark magic
from the other people.
announced by the DMs that all shadow walks look exactly the
Do you need
same.
this?
Get your final eye done. Shush.
So,
Please.
from what you've observed, has it progressed?
Oh, I haven't started working on it yet. I'm just basically
Like,
looking around. I should clarify.
What?
Capo.
Oh,
I should
There you
make
go.
this very clear. I have alchemy. I don't have
Oh,
medicine under the
you want me
skills
to
here.
get this cleaned at all? Or?
My notes.
Okay, alright.
I just want
You know, it's
I'm
okay.
not here for rude stuff. I'm here to restrain
It's
you.
alright.
Start fighting back.
Okay.
He's holding off on using his eye. Becomes
I'll set it over here.
to do
Is
so.
that
And
okay?
extraction, it might be. But we'll see.
I might have forgotten.
You would it would
Okay.
still cut you if that were to happen.
There was a few cuts.
However,
we got the dream team.
It would guarantee
Hey.
time.
So what am I
If
looking
you
at?
were to get cut, you wouldn't bleed.
Fantastic.
Whoa.
We will do that.
You know,
Possibly.
you know the downside of the stasis stone. Catch up.
Tell you what.
Good.
and she's blinded.
Continue. I will fucking
I'm not
kill
doing it
you.
unless they ask me to. It's expensive.
You really
No, and even I have returned it. It seems like
Do we
we
have
got
anybody with mana
capable
skin?
hands to help with it, so...
I don't
Yeah.
specifically
I
know.
think it'd be good to definitely save them.
I can.
You doing okay? I know you've had a very long
Stuff
shift today.
We need to
That's
make
why
sure
I was
that
gonna
this
bring
man
it.
applies.
I don't ever envy any of the medical staff.
Don't keep him doing like a ray on track. I think
why
that
I
is
was saying-
probably a factor, yes?
For the shit like
Normally
that,
it's not
on
like
the
this.
wing.
Do you want me to
Probably
check
going
to
like
see
wine,
if
maybe
the tavern is still open?
You've been saying this, but every day
Do you have
I've
any
been in here,
food?
it's definitely been, yeah, it reminds me of, although battle was pretty savage.
Otherwise, if you use
It
reminds me of the siege as well.
I think I want to
Especially now that we know that they
have
This
the rest.
Yeah.
I was on the eastern side. The
Get
side
some
that didn't
rest.
have any of the walls. So it was just
I can come check on you in the morning.
It was me, Eva, and Phoenix.
I know Ezra was saying, how they got their injury. We got the starting out pylon thing that exploded in their face. We're giving it as a reward for winning a tournament or whatever.
That's probably a horrible idea.
Technically, I did save that one's life.
More times I can kill
Forcing myself.
Which one? There's a lot over there.
The one on the bed. Been very adamant of not needing help.
We need to see what
Is that a normal thing for them? I mean, they have a bunch of stuff on their face, so it seems like it's
That's some kind of rune that's been stealing some type of personality of some sort, from what I can understand.
Can I have a dead body?
Oh yeah, they're stubborn, yes.
But you know, other people need to learn.
Their appearance is what's...
I'll talk to her after.
they would have been cleaved in half by a great
Out
sword.
of
if I
character,
didn't
I'm just
intervene.
gonna out of character. I'm gonna head out and get something
Yeah, back
to eat
during
quick.
the siege. They were right outside the town hall at the time. They froze up
and then
when facing someone, and I
It's
stopped it with my quarterstaff.
So it starts at the leg, goes to the back, and
dark
then
mana
While
to
being
absorb all
injured
the
and
light from it.
having my arm
We just
completely
need to remove it
bleeding
so
at
that we
the
can get
time.
it fixed.
Well, good on you.
That kind of ruins
Because I was
Ray
bit by one of
is
those what's it called, the
incredibly complicated.
lycanthropes.
The best
Yeah.
of
Wait.
Yeah, the crocodile one. Took a big chunk out of my shoulder.
We're obviously doing things.
I need to be excused for a second. I need to get my legs in order when I'm falling asleep. So.
What was that?
Alright, on her stomach, on call for auto.
Please.
Her back.
But yeah, remember that? I had the big chunk taken out of me, and then I also took the great sword.
The fact
Because
that
Great sword to the side.
you were
obviously-
here. I was at the manor.
flowing from. Do I want to do this? Flowing.
I may have.
I swear, I thought you were here.
Oh no, I was in the manor. I had to go get Melody back. I wanted to
You
go
have no
get
reason
Melody
to,
back.
but I am a medical professional, and we are here to help you.
I need extra
Take
mana.
that as it is.
Yeah, you goober.
I thought dark mana made it worse.
Amaris,
Yes, ma'am.
how you feeling? Do you need me over there?
What?
So do you need me over there or no?
I fell.
No, there's enough people.
Ow.
Alright, her wounds are sealed, I'm guessing.
Trying to replace it.
Facts. Don't laugh. Sorry.
Quill, give some space.
Yeah, that will make me. That's what got me to go out.
Some space. There's
Do you
enough
think we can
people
make
here
paper
now,
air
we
airships and throw them at each other and write notes on them?
Talk to me. Look here. Talk to us. What are we looking at?
Mana flow is
Hell.
the natural,
That'd be
barely.
kind of fun. Like I'm
Barely being
like I'm back
chewed.
in my home school.
I'll need your help later for Amaris. It'll be easier to keep track of, with your magic concoction.
I guess I was gonna ask if you should be over there, but it seems like they got a lot of hands over there already.
That's all I can do right now.
How long is that?
On Amaris,
You've done enough. I might need your help in the moment, but take a break.
How long?
Crystal is lodged into her, basically just around her knee.
Depending on how long.
By the sounds, it's feeding into the runic array.
Make your choice.
I'll probably
Do you
be
want
up
this room
either down here or around here?
to complete?
Or do you want it to
be siphoned
Don't
again?
think too hard on the words I'm going to use.
Make your choice. As Layla, not the
You guys need
power-hungry
this.
fiend.
I was
merely just trying to
Triel handed me some rings that mimic, or supposedly mimic things.
If you guys need it for her. I don't need it yet, so.
Make the choice. Do you want help?
You better fucking stay with me, Layla.
Have her sit up
it's
and turn
not
her
like
around.
anything I've particularly seen. Like
Amelia,
I was
come
pointing
here.
From the whatever crystal going to that
Snowbell,
thing
your
and
magic will
then
be imperative
bursting
here.
out
I just need
like
donors.
tentacles and cutting off any other natural mana.
Pierce, come here. Do you know how to make an
No,
aerial
need-
spiral?
Do you need mana?
Yes, I'll be needing mana.
I'm gonna get Lily.
So,
Ooh,
fill
Lily
it
would
with
be a
a
good one.
mana that isn't light. Light is eaten very easily and it's fueling something, and we don't know exactly what. The fact that it's fueling something means that it's going somewhere. We don't
If they
know
try to
where
mess
it's
with that
going,
sigil,
and when it comes to dark
and the
magic,
crystal is
there's
there, it's
also
going to cause
chaos.
feedback.
It's a whole ordeal. It's
We need to get
annoying,
rid of the
it's
crystal first.
irritating.
Otto.
Yes, that is
We
their
need to get rid of the
prerogative.
crystal first.
What are we
Understood.
gonna do about the crystal? That's a surgeon's
We can't
job.
do-
I'm not a fucking surgeon.
Otto, we can't do anything about this until we get the crystal out, because it's going to keep making it worse until we do.
Here's the thing, Pierce. If this thing is actively feeding into it, driving it to the crystal at the same time is going to cause issues. This needs to happen at the same time.
God damn it, here I am in a fucking hospital bed.
Wait, Otto,
do we need on this side?
We don't have night magic.
No, but I'm a surgeon.
I have no magic.
I'm going to need your hands, and I'm going to try and guide you with my eyes.
I'm not a surgeon, but I'd still like to help.
Then
let it float it.
Then we'd
That's
need
about the best we have in this room.
If only I could stand on my own.
Then we get them. We have two people.
Maybe we can get
One's in
we can get a strong person to throw you.
Guess that one over there.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
What are you looking for?
I have 2 mana potions. I couldn't find Lily or Ayla, so we're doing this without them.
What?
Doing alright?
It's all going bright instead of dark.
I'm getting tired.
Gossip to tell you
Uh-huh.
before you
They
shit,
couldn't be at this for a little bit, so
die. Be healthy enough to hear it, but healthy enough to hear it.
Oh man, you're so right.
I'm probably gonna make my way home. If I can get like a crutch or
Is it,
something unless you want to help me.
I can get you there.
What's going on over
It's
there?
gonna be too
real
difficult.
quick?
Oh, they're so
I
This is my
wouldn't
legs are falling asleep too.
No, what? Never mind. There's a lot of people over there. I can learn from here at a distance.
Yeah, Mara.
It heals from the inside out. You need to be highly precise. We're going to use some on the actual site as we're playing crystal out.
I had a feeling that
Nicole
was
was
gonna be
telling me
like
how
that,
that's-
at least for one of the groups.
Yeah, what is there? Do you know anything about
Go
their
ahead.
situation? Because they seem to be
Uh, Layla, I have no clue. From what
I
I
thought there was
picked
something
up,
with a
there's
rune.
something inside her.
Yeah, apparently there's a rune or something, and now there's a crystal as well that they're worried of. So it seems like some kind
Yeah,
of
that's a
magical
rune and a crystal. It's
Am I-
feeding something. There's some power-hungry entity inside her or something. I don't know.
Just too much of it. Maybe I don't understand the situation. But they were brought in by Otto, and the first thing that I was warned about in this town was don't trust Otto. They'll probably try and experiment on you. And then this Layla person comes in with Otto, with a rune stuff or whatever. Is that just not like concerning? Where is your? Because you were
yeah,
upstairs.
Yeah, mine's on the second floor. I mean, if you can stay there if you want. I don't know.
mean,
It's
I
up to
guess.
you.
I mean, I can stay here tonight. Keep an
That-
eye on you. I don't think
I wouldn't mind the company, like I say. And if
So-
you want,
so
there
that-
is the
no,
room
that- no,
upstairs.
that's not the room.
No, wait there.
Which room is? Oh, this one.
Mm,
Got it.
there we go.
No, I can stay upstairs at least for a bit.
Okay. What? I appreciate the help, I really do.
It's the least I can do. It's not like a doing much else anyway. Besides, I don't mind assisting you. You've been good
Well,
company.
as long as it's not too much of money. I'm glad. You
Well,
have been fantastic company yourself.
Mm-hmm. Try my best. They don't teach you it in training though. You kind of have to learn it on the field. So.
Hmm.
But
Once again,
yeah.
it's.
No, go ahead.
I'll see you in the morning. Well, I was just saying once again, it really is appreciated, and I don't know where I would be right now. Probably still stuck in the hospital, taking up a bed. If I didn't have a lovely individual like yourself.
I'd hate to see your
You have a very lovely
heart in that,
smile.
I'd hate to see your heart in that hospital with all the right.
Yeah,
So,
everything
take
going
care.
on, I don't think I'd get much rest. But yeah,
Mhm.
sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. Fun spa. Hey.
But
He used to look completely different. But this is a new
Were you a
character
white
that was
bird?
Yeah. White hair,
shit.
shorter. Had a
oh, I'm so fucking tired.
And recently came after that character was.
I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to do fucking laundry. It's 12. It's fucking midnight.
Yeah, it's Mikamo. My mail delivery bird from Astana, and now dessert from war. So.
Back to deliver mail again.
Do this real quick.
I mean, he likes it. He likes it a lot more better than whatever was going on there.
I've been asking about a lot of letters being delivered to sessions so much that they asked me if I could start delivering. I was like, man, get that one bird guy around still.
I'm back, and I am even faster with my wings.
Oh my god.
Just need to get used to them. What a session. I had a really heartwarming conversation with Ava at the end. It surprised me. I need light.
No light for you.
No, I must have light. I'm so out here. When I respawned. Yes, it was.
It was a good day.
Did you see me when I was bloodied?
See for a bit, you know. Rest maybe if people are still up for late.
Yeah. I feel
Take care.
Alright, you too.
Hope to see you at the sleepover. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yep. We'll see. Yes.
Whew. You know, if the morals of this town are they live here and they deserve medical attention, that's gonna get a lot of people killed. I bet you've had a criminal or two that's been in your medical building that got better.
I believe the only two things, well...
Betcha.
But it has a bunch of stuff under it, like, if you look under the map, there's
Alrighty, folks, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end stream. I'm fucking, like I said, hungry. I'm starving. I'm exhausted. I'm fucking burnt out. I'm gonna go get some rest and start laundry. So you all have a good one. I love you all very much. Bye-bye.